welcome to V.A.S.T. I'm Jackson Lanzing, and this is the very first of what I like to refer to as unification games. V.A.S.T. up until this point has taken on two prongs. One storyline that takes place in the Pac-Ha peacekeep following the heroic, straightforward, diplomatic, and heartfelt crew of the Starcrosser Avalon under the command of Captain Bard, who discover a mysterious passenger, a refugee from a terrifying system known as the Brightest Eye. That refugee, who IDs by the strange name This Might Be a Good Idea, decides to take an active interest in becoming a member of the ship after first being something of a, well, somewhere between an antagonist and an annoyance. When he came off the back of that, he found himself integrated deeply into the crew, and now, a couple of missions later, the crew has started to unravel a deeper mystery than the origins of Good Idea, that being a deeper, unsettled feeling about those that they work for, the mysterious Pac-Ha. On the flip side, we've been telling a story about the Brightest Eye, a dangerous predatory species and their vassal races, who have recently come under threat from a massive space-time event known as the SLATE. I've often compared it to a weather event, a hurricane in space. This is still essentially accurate, but in this case, it's a bit more like a growing whirlpool around the edges of the Brightest Eye, with their homeworld in the center of a potential cataclysm. The Brightest Eye vessel Screaming Valor, captained by the dangerous and feared son of one of the great leaders of the Brightest Eye, Visionary Destroyer, and his human pet / brother, Noble Defender, and a few of their vassals, and a freelancer, have headed off into the great unknown to discover how to stop the fall of their system. They believe that that is intrinsically tied to discovering the whereabouts of the refugee that they call the Heretic. As of the last episode, the Brightest Eye received enough technology to track the Pac-Ha peacekeep to their location. As a result of the last game, the Pac-Ha peacekeep have acquired the first clue towards understanding and perhaps dismantling the SLATE. Tonight, these two plot lines become one, taking 10 players and shoving them together into one massive story. One that I can't imagine we are going to get done in 4 hours, but I'm damn well going to try. And if we do not, rest assured that we will be back in the new year, in January, for at least 6 more episodes of V.A.S.T. So with that said, I'd like to welcome each and every one of you who have stuck with us, or if somehow you are a new fan, welcome to maybe your first live episode. I'm Jackson Lanzing. You'll meet the cast in a minute. And I'd like to welcome you to V.A.S.T. Episode 6, Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory.
Earth is gone.
All of our homeworlds are. Swept away by the dark force known as the SLATE.
Saved by the ancient Pac-Ha and given new worlds. We are now the Peacekeeper.
We search for justice, truth, equality, and meaning.
And ensure that none will ever have to suffer as we did.
Our aim is true. Our power is great. But the galaxy is vast.
We are the Brightest Eye, a proud and noble species of survivors.
We alone have stood against the SLATE. We alone are favored by the gods.
For centuries, we have known only isolation, but a new day has dawned.
Our people are in peril, and we will stop at nothing to survive.
This galaxy is dangerous, but our fury is vast.
Welcome to V.A.S.T. It is late on a Monday night, but we are going to keep it hopping, I guess, as I threaten the lives of each and every member of this beautiful cast that we have assembled here. This is the first time we've had both cast together, and while you get to see them as part of this like two-piece ecosystem, I get to see them like spread out before me like the Last Supper, and let me tell you, it's like a beautiful sight to see. I want to just run down. Oh yeah, even as they decide to fight each other.
There's this wall.
So let's introduce our cast like we do every week because we have no time to spare. We're gonna start with the. I think what I'm actually gonna do this time is I'm gonna go back and forth, right? So let's start with our captains. Captain Bard.
I'm Amy now, and I play Captain Lucy Bard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go over to Max.
Hi, I'm Max Isaacson. I play Captain Visionary Destroyer.
Let's go over to Gina.
I'm Gina DeVivo, and I play Commandant Leuven Yikjal Mold.
Ray.
Oh, I'm Ray Uternatchet. I play Nidar the Mind.
Ooh. Let's go to Syra.
Yeah, I'm Kate Leth. I play Syra the Unbidden, the tactical officer. That's me.
Let's go to Taka.
Yeah.
I'm Jody Hauser. I play Taka, the head limb and tactical officer.
Jeff.
Hi, guys doing? I'm Jeff Torres. I play Rake Yikjalmur, and I am a pilot.
Dylan.
Well, I'm Dylan Duval. I play Noble Defender, and I am the Brightest Eye pilot.
Wow, I really thought you were going to be like the better pilot, and then you guys were going to get into a fight.
Yeah.
We'll see tonight. And lastly, Colin.
Yeah. Colin Kelly. I play This Might Be a Good Idea, also known as the Heretic.
Ooh. John.
I'm Jonathan Callan. I play tall Klee scientist Hanserald Nirun. And I love that Colin and I are strange opposites of each other on the two crews. Very strange.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, I think it is a thing that might be dialed in more by seeing all of you together, but there are a lot of interesting mirrors throughout our cast. I geek out at them on the regular with our writers and with our fans, and you guys are just you don't care, you're just having fun poking the guys above you.
Yeah. We're in the Brady Bunch now. We're all very excited.
You guys could pretend, you could pretend that you are the puppeteer.
The screen, I'm the top pilot.
Look, I'm puppeting Amy. Wait, Amy.
That is so disturbing.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Very
Nobody likes us. Sorry, wait, okay, everyone.
Let's just hear Max pilot Amy. It's so amazing.
Hold on.
Nope.
Nobody likes the Pac-Ha.
That didn't work out so well.
I'm boring.
She's gonna straight up Ultron you, man. She has no strings. All right, well, so with that out of the way, we are gonna do something a little different for V.A.S.T this week. Not only do we have obviously all 10 of you, but as a result of having all 10 of you, I'm gonna need to like direct the session out a little bit more just to make sure that this thing gets around. Try to roll with me while you do. Those of you who've been in my unification games, I reference the Trek game a lot because it's an easy way to say what I've done before. When I've done this before, and there's only a few of you who've been in those actually, they are long. They can be like 12 hours long. And that's because they end up descending into this kind of model UN thing where every character decides they have like a big objective that they need to solve, and they're gonna have to go off into the side room and they're gonna have this conversation. That is not gonna happen tonight. I am perfectly happy for each of you to rearrange seats if you need to. I'm happy for you to whisper in each other's ears if you need to. I'm happy for you to come up with plans as we go if you need to. But I am actually going to be acting, just for the good of our audience, I'm going to be acting as kind of an editor, shifting around from scene to scene and knowing when, we're going to move from this party to this party to this party. Make sense? So if I'm with the Brightest Eye for a while, just know that like as the Pac-Ha, you guys can be planning, and then I will give you that opportunity to jump right in. Make sense? Mm-hmm. Cool, you guys.
He's saying that because he's going to spend the most time with us.
Because you need the most help.
And because he doesn't love you.
I can hear you down in the basement.
Everybody's... What? Oh, what? Brutal. All right, so...
Hear that from Lulu?
Because we have no time to spare and because we kind of got a late start, I actually plan on just like...
Wait, where is she?
Diving right into this thing, okay?
Okay, cool, let's go.
So stick with me and let's kick some butt, you guys. All right. So as I previously mentioned, everything that we've done in V.A.S.T up until this point has kind of led us to this point. But rather than immediately shoving the two of you together, you know, willy-nilly of circumstance, we are going to do a little bit of a lead-in. And I hope that this is a way to lead you guys into getting a few little customizable elements to each of your characters or your ship or your sort of play style or however you want to proceed with the show before we go into, you know, shoving the action figures together and going rah, 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 which, trust me, is what I'm doing for the rest of the night. It's going to be a blast.
I didn't see you playing with your dolls again, sir.
Mattel's gonna love us.
I should have I have a dark helmet somewhere. I should pull that in.
Yes.
Well, I have access to one. I don't have one. No. I shot with the world's premier dark helmet cosplayer. Which was pretty rad.
And you took his helmet and beat him up.
Yeah, it was a good time. No, he was awesome.
He's incredibly short, so it was not.
Okay, so let's get started with episode 6 of V.A.S.T, titled, puzzlingly, as I previously mentioned, Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory.
Still good.
Stellar survival
Sure.
directory.
Third
arm
Passive
survival.
assistant.
No, passive.
I don't know why everyone's looking like that. It is a perfectly logical name.
All right, so
Zach, get out of here.
here we go.
Third arm stellar survival directory.
I have been corrected.
And as with so as with all episodes of V.A.S.T, we're gonna begin with a little stage set. The Peacekeep has discovered that in making peace with the knowledgeable DIEK, a highly unusual form of radiation, one that functions like gravitational waves, but seems to have a repellent effect on the alpha singularity. This has been, it was referenced within the large index of material that you received from the DIEK and was isolated by your intelligence representative, Tom Rample. But just call him Tom. Creating this radiation is apparently beyond the capacity of even the Pac-Ha, but retrofitting your systems to detect it is within your reach. The only missive that you've received from the Pac-Ha since leaving the DIEK system is to continue searching for this radiation, as it's the first actionable anti-SLATE intelligence that the Pac-Ha has discovered in, you know, about a century. And even then, the last actionable intelligence didn't turn out to be very actionable. The initial scans of your general vicinity, that being Siren space, for this particular kind of radiation, which at this point does not even have a name. And if you guys feel like naming it, it's literally your privilege to do so. They have indicated that there is actually a small star system deep in Siren space. It's uncharted, it's actually not governmentally controlled, so technically it's open space, and your access to it is completely unlimited. It is, however, designated just by nature of where it is in space by the Pac-Ha as Siren 7-20. So Siren 720, that being 7, the name of the sort of numerical value of the system, and 20 being that it's the 20th stellar body in the system. It's actually an incredibly crowded system. Meanwhile, I sort of presume that Syra and Good Idea have primarily been focusing on your mysterious project, which we'll deal with in a few. And Rake has been confined to quarters, undergoing his mysterious correction. So with that in mind, I'd like to start up the line with the captain. I'm going to give each of you 2 actions. Consider these sort of things that can be done while you are en route to your inevitable destination, that being Siren 720. While you're on your way, give me 2 actions that you as a player or you as a character need or want right now. And these can be anything from your ability to train your character to read up on stuff, to have a conversation with somebody that you feel like needs to be done, train yourself in a skill, design a weapon, whatever it is you want to do.
Now, the project you were referring to, is there anything I can do to help with that, or have they got it well in hand?
So, that project requires a few sort of core elements. It needs to be rigged into your deflector system, that being a way to thus project what you're trying to project. So by lacing it into your deflector system, that's a big engineering job, but it is also by its very nature a very heavy coding job. Somebody's going to need to get in there and actually code this thing, because it is, for all intents and purposes, a software attack.
I'm really gonna take computers one of these years.
I've got mad computer skills and hacking.
Well, you do have a comm link to Rake if you want to utilize him. You've just been instructed not to. But
Are they done probing me, or?
we consider that you are still in the process.
Do I know if has their phone call happened? Has she had a chance to check in with him?
So that's a good question. Now that we've sort of we know that that's going to be happening, we can play that out. I was kind of planning on having that be one of your actions.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
If we're gonna roll that through.
I can give you my top priority, and then I'd like to defer my second one until we see.
Makes sense. Yeah. What do you got?
Excellent.
My top priority was like we discussed a little bit. We should just sit down at another time. Because I was gonna try to like lure you out for whatever your equivalent of a drink is, but I think you might be busy. I gotta get your story at some point.
Spoke ass punk.
So you want to use one of your actions to like coerce me into a social setting and get me to spill the beans.
Offer that. If you want to defer it to another time, we can.
I have no particular interest in sharing my story at the moment.
I want you to know that you are part of my crew now, and also that your unique experiences are probably very valuable to the Peacekeep, and when it is the right time, I would love to hear more about the experiences that led you to where we were able to pick you up out of that terrible situation there.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Okay, let's consider this is happening in your captain's chambers then, and that this conversation is an action. Is that all right?
If you want to, like, if this is the end of it, if you're about to say, like, yes, I'll think about it, and a future time, then I'd like to still do an action.
Sure.
Captain, are you ordering me to tell you?
I can't do that.
You've shown me nothing but trust and faith. So you should know.
I guess we're doing this.
You should know I don't know everything. I don't know the full facts. But what I do know is a long story I'll try to keep short. Do you have any idea how old I am?
I know very little of your race.
Traditionally, we're short-lived. Tongue are relatively, disposable within the brightest eye. I wasn't. Tongues are used and discarded, except on the occasion of, let's say, special circumstances. Tongues of some skill and merit are deployed into those special circumstances and are sent to deal with them. I was one of those agents. You may have wondered about my name.
It's unusual to our ears, although...
It is. My name comes from a simple concept. Bending the knee to the brightest eye. Admitting defeat. Or seeing your family killed. Your planet burned. This might be a good idea. I was a herald. I led planets to their doom. At the expense of perhaps just a few might survive. And in turn, they sent me to the single greatest challenge, privilege, honor, that a tongue could achieve. Conversation with a being, with a force, with an energy. You might call it an alpha singularity. We called it the SLATE. And that is essentially all I recall. I negotiated something, some outstanding deal. It must have just been stupendous. But I ended up in a box. And I was in that box for 700 years. So if you have any idea how long you can go crazy and how many thoughts you can have in 700 years, well, that's a little something of what I was going through. So I tell you this, not for pity, but because I want you to know that that is the fate you saved me from. And that is the people we are going to see again today. Put me in a box once, put us all in a box. If they think it's what's best for them, they won't hesitate. They don't care about us. They don't care about anything beyond their damnable star system, their vassal races, and their little bug hive.
I have a question for you. Do you wish to keep the name This Might Be a Good Idea?
Absolutely. I had that name from my crutch. That's the name that I earned for myself. But now, it's my quest to find out what else might be a good idea. I think there's quite a bit.
We are honored to have you on our crew. Thank you for sharing that.
Now just don't send me back.
None of us, if I can help it.
Wow, and with that revelation hanging in the air, a good idea returns to his normal duties as your science officer.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about this bracelet. I think we should maybe take it off. I was gonna say that.
You're like little
I'm kind of into the bracelet now.
worth 40 billion lives.
Have you blinged it out? Yeah, he's dazzled it.
Bracelet means I'm your responsibility.
That's true. Oh, you bonded to your vassal status.
Oh no!
He became another vassal?
Okay, so did you want to do another action?
Well, my other action was going to be to familiarize myself with our ship because it works differently now that we don't have a Pac-Ha.
Sure, it actually works pretty much identically the same. The only thing that is different is that
Shush, it's okay.
Shush! Just Encino-manned me, dude.
Look, the only thing that's really different is that there's not actually a Pac-Ha in the middle of that core system telling you what to do. You've been given a little bit more leeway. I mean, you're still on order. They're still telling you to go to 720. But there's not one there in the ship with you. Otherwise, your power systems still work exactly the same way. All of your systems are still routed through what is essentially a central computer operating as a, and it's a black box system. You're not allowed in or out of it.
Okay.
But essentially acts as a central processing unit in lieu of a Pac-Ha.
But probably less likely to go crazy and plunge us into a random system.
Well, I mean, that rarely happens. That only happened that one time.
Just that one time.
Just that one time in your second
college.
game. Other than that, that never happens.
Your science officer might, I mean, that we didn't know what was going on there. There may be systems in place in the ship that aren't obvious.
It may be worth long-term research to sort of like, if it's a black box system, to figure out if we can understand it better. But I think for now, I'll hold my second action.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna switch this around. Okay, so in the interest of, I think, just getting through this in a smart way, I'm gonna bounce back and forth between crews for these actions,
Yeah, great.
which means we're heading over to the Screaming Valor and its associated fleet.
Did you say fleet? I think.
The Brightest Eye continues to watch as their home systems crumble to the oncoming wave of the SLATE. Within weeks, both Limb World and Mine World will find themselves in the crosshairs of the event. Without the Heretic, your people are doomed. But the crew of the Screaming Valor are busy integrating what remains of the former pirate fleet, the Corsairs, into your fleet. The AI at the core of the vessel has been physically secured, but remains rebellious, while the crew serves out of fear. It's been about a week, and in that week there have been 20 suicides and 1 full-scale rebellion that was put down with spacing. You also have access to the Siren Piracy Network, which allows you to track signals throughout Siren space. And most recently, you've gotten a signal of the Peacekeep vessel Avalon, which is heading deep into Siren space towards a planet that you know as Haskelaw First World, essentially sitting in what is known as the Haskelaw Nebula, constellation, and it's the first world of it, thus known as First World. Visionary Destroyer, you have 2 actions.
Okay, so I'm going to do my first action. I think that's probably going to involve a fair number of members of the crew.
Okay, yeah.
So due to the uprising and the obvious resistance of our Siren friends to, get on page, what we'd like to do is start dismantling their ship and putting its functional systems onto the Screaming Valor. So the items we want are the...
I have provided ship sheets for this for the cast. That's why you're going to start hearing individual subsystems. We'll get into this. Keep going, Max.
The scanners, obviously. So
Okay.
that we can use the Siren network to be able to scan for everything and tap into the Siren network.
Okay.
We want, let's see, they're teleporters. I'm giving you this in order of priority. Obviously, this is going to be a laundry list.
Absolutely.
But since they tore our ship apart in like 35 seconds, I figure they can probably do a pretty decent job of putting it back
Yeah,
together.
they can take out a whole ship system in 8 minutes. So.
Yeah, teleporters are a tricky install. I'm just going to sort of warn you up front, just because the requisite power needed goes all the way back to like the actual power source. The buffers required to hold that stuff. It's not a simple
Fine, we're
graph.
going to steal their crossing drive too.
Yeah.
Engine.
Polaron beams, the anti-shield weapon that they had. We want shields and hull plating.
The Omega 13.
We want the Omega 13. And we want the Corsair launcher affixed to the back like it is on theirs. We also, if we can, get their crossing drive and impulse engines. That would be our list.
Okay, so what we'll say then is that your action, as it were, is the ordering of the stripping and reintegration of the vessel.
Yep.
And then each of those individual things that you want stripped, you're going to need to delegate to members of your crew, and that's going to take up full actions for them. Do you get what I'm saying?
So that's why I
each
figured
of those
it would.
systems is a full action. Replace. Okay.
Really?
Cool.
Okay.
Well, each of you has a thing that you're. Oh, and the AI, and we want
Right,
to.
but he's saying something different.
We already
He's
have- we
saying
already have the
that
AI
each
on
of
our
the
ship, though,
systems is an
No,
action
the AI is
for one
built
of
into
us.
the Carnala.
Right? So
The
the,
ship that
the
you
teleport would be an action for me.
Okay,
Okay,
Laura,
Laura said
so
we
you've got the AI,
I mean, do you want to pitch him the alternate version and see if that works?
which is you're on the AI. Oh, with the Ka?
Well, yeah, Taka and
So the
everybody.
way that I had hoped to lay this out, and let me know how crazy this might sound, was that Hans would be involved in integrating the AI because that's software and that's very Hansy. That Taka would oversee, as far as the security force is concerned, making sure that the Siren tear apart their own ship and install it on our ship. That she'd be basically putting down anyone who's being a douche.
She's doing what exactly?
I'm running security for the transfer the systems, and I've
Got it. And you're forcing them to do the stripping.
Yes, they're doing the work, and also, knowing which limbs have strong listen like myself, I would basically have them overseeing, so they'd be, keeping track of anyone who seems like they might rebel or is lying about what they're doing.
Totally makes sense.
To put it simply, we're building the pyramids.
Yeah, I understand.
And
simply.
That.
To put it simply, they're building the pyramids.
And that Noble.
It's a mini mini.
And that Noble would oversee the install and training of limbs to pilot the Corsairs. But that's kind of how it would go. That Taka would be like overseeing security and weapon systems. Noble would be taking care of the Corsairs, and Hans would be taking care of the AI.
Okay, great.
Is that
That's
cool?
3 actions right there. Sure. That doesn't cover the subsystems that you just set into place.
Then we
So
might
if
need-
the
we might
idea
need
here
to
is
clean that up.
you're offloading that to the slave crew, you can do that. And absolutely that is a thing that you can handle to the vassals. We can let that run. Understand that they will have a lower role than a character doing that. So like the success of it, that's sort of how that functions out. So I'm happy to do it, but basically like because it's essentially it's a sidestep of what would otherwise take up a great deal of your stuff to do a very significant upgrade. I have to think about the sort of like the ROI on that.
Of it. Okay.
So given that,
So if we pick 5 systems,
like I'm perfectly happy to do this way and thus essentially just like auto upgrade your ship.
Right.
But those systems are not going to be as reliable as if you're
did
your
it.
like core
So-
trusted
Well,
crew
we did it. Well, let's
who have
see.
knowledge
Well,
in
you
these
had- you had
areas
sort of two
dealt with these.
actions.
Because
Right,
these pirates
yeah.
are not engineers. These
Okay.
pirates did
No,
not
no,
build
no,
these
he didn't.
ships.
Got it.
You know what I mean?
But they're the ones that stripped our ship in 8 minutes per subsystem.
They can, yes, they can strip a ship.
But they can't put it back together.
Installation of those items is a different thing entirely.
So, well, John, we had you on AI anyway. That was going to be your first action.
Yeah.
And we had you on overseeing, and we had you on the
Well, yeah,
Corsairs.
but if I'm picking a specific
So
system.
we can put you on the Polaron beams.
Okay.
We'll get you on weapons.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get you on Corsairs, and you and I didn't have.
We didn't have
So one of you
anything.
needs
Okay.
teleport.
So call those out to me, Max, so I can get those down.
Okay, so Hans is the AI.
Yep.
Taka is going to be Polaron beams and weapons.
Instead of security or as well as security?
No, instead of. If we're just going to do one piece per person.
Understood.
Noble's going to be the Corsairs.
Okay.
Nidar will be the teleporters. How does that sound? And I will be. Is it more important for us to have the secondary crossing drive, or the shields?
Well, I mean, that entirely depends on what systems we manage to install in terms of what our power levels end up being.
Yeah.
I'd say
so
shield.
here's the weird.
over 9,000. Yeah.
Here's the weird
hopefully for you. Yeah.
Right.
Here's the thing. You're so open-hearted,
Here's
Jeff.
the
I
thing
love
that
that.
I would pitch to you. So we already have.
Here, do this forward, guys.
We already have the AI system. We're not going to lose it. We have every ability to subdue, upgrade it, and integrate it with our systems later, right? Potentially, this is stuff we're going to lose if we don't use it now, right?
Okay.
I think teleport's more important than me on
Nidar's
the AI.
got teleport.
Right, but I'm saying, like, I'm your best engineering
Okay, so
mind,
you want to do
and teleport's your hardest job.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So put you on teleporters,
Well, could you do,
put
could you
Nidar
do
on
AI?
crossing drive, put
If
me
someone
on
knows
handling
minds,
shields.
Like, you might be able to talk to the AI.
I mean, it's all just managing crews,
that sounds
right?
good.
Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Think with the UN.
Okay, and you'll just talk to the AI down the line.
Okay, I need answers.
Okay. Teleporters.
Yep.
Crossing drive.
No, AI.
AI.
No,
Okay.
No,
we
AI's
just
waiting.
talked about that,
okay.
guys.
Okay.
Teleporters. Crossing drives. Shields. Polaron beams. Corsairs. So that way we've got the extra power to power all the shit we're about to install, and then we'll just have a giant ship that looks like one huge gun.
So and then at that point, then do you want to spend the other? So like that's. Do you want to spend time
we're
getting your other
probably not
limbs? Are
gonna
they
spend
doing the
all our
other stuff?
secondary actions
The
to-
AI, the Corsair.
Why don't we wait and see how these first installations go, and then we'll let you know.
Can we do that?
Sounds good to me.
That'd be great.
Okay, so that being a first action, we're gonna come back to each of those as we go, because
Cool.
that's gonna integrate into each of their actions. Do you get what I'm saying? Your action was essentially delegating that stuff.
Yep.
You got one other thing you can do for
Damn it,
yourself
Rick.
if you want.
I want to start doing crew preparedness. Our ship preparedness is not as high as I want it to be, so I want to start training the crew, inspiring the crew, getting them on board, and just being like, you motherfuckers get ready for war. Like, we know where they are, we are following them, like, everyone is drilling, everyone is, like, doing mad push-ups with...
Cool. They're doing mad push-ups.
It's like, how many limbs you got? 45, use one.
So you upgrade this using a command check. Your command check is 14.
We are.
But you wanted to inspire them, so I'm going to add your inspire to that.
Cool.
So that's 19. I'm going to add your... No, your fame's already in. Yeah, 19.
19?
Yes.
Buckets.
Command check of 19.
Fake dice for Visionary Destroyer. 6.
But how many?
Any crits?
Yeah.
1 crit.
Okay, so that's a full
7.
success, which is going to give you
Yep.
a
How do I organize
2-dot upgrade on crew preparation.
Nice.
Nice. That's
Cool.
Yeah.
So that's your second action,
All right.
which is going to up your crew crew
2.
dealio.
Crew
Crew
preparedness.
prep.
And then you also wanted to strip the power drive, right?
Yep.
Or like oversee the stripping of the power drive?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay, hold on, we're gonna do that next.
No, who had the crossing drive? Who had the power? That's Nidar.
You said shields.
I'm on shield.
I'm sorry.
Nidar
Okay,
has power.
great. That is a.
Because he's my engineer, bruh.
But you're handling the shields, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I'm a tank. Because what I know is getting shot.
And I'm always having to say.
One thing I'm really good at is getting
Yeah,
shot.
since your engineering roll is so low to begin with, I'm gonna have you roll command for that.
Okay. Yeah, we're mostly.
And then we're
for
gonna
that.
assume install
Delegating.
by limbs.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll 19 for me again.
All
This is a command check.
19. Damn.
19.
Yeah, he
All
has a good
the
command
limbs
check.
are brown.
He dumped a lot of points between games into the Inspire merit,
There you go.
which is a
This
really good
guy
bolster
is
for captain.
late.
Captain Bard has it as well.
Fire.
Cool.
I got a 6 in total.
Is that Stalk?
Any
I sense?
crits?
I got a 5 1 crit.
Little stealth happening.
All right,
I'm
what'd you
talking
get?
to nothing.
A 6 in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is a pretty low roll. I'm gonna pop up your shields by 1 for that.
Great, I'm into it.
So you now have 3 shields.
I'm so into
Congrats.
That is better than what we had.
All right.
Yep.
Because our shields
We are moving back
Super
to the good ship Avalon.
The okay ship, Avalon.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
We're all right. We're fine.
Commandant Yikshal Moore,
Yeah.
you got 2 actions. What do you want to do?
Well, first action. This is the first time I'm talking to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, talking to the bro. However.
Yeah.
I'm pissed, and I'm gonna talk to Good Idea, and we're gonna make sure that this call is not recorded for the Pac-Ha, and yeah.
Okay, so good idea. You're gonna spend one of your actions clearing
Oh,
this.
does he have to?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second.
Then hang on.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
If he uses one of his actions.
That's why I'm yeah.
Do we have like a kid code when we were kids?
We have to, yeah.
You
there's
definitely
gotta-
have a
yeah,
kid
we
code.
for sure
kid
do.
code,
Yeah,
man.
absolutely.
All right.
Well, I have a question.
No.
Am I still going to have 2 actions even though
Yes.
Am I being released?
Yes.
Am I right now? Am I
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, we are going to consider
I
you
know
as
when?
still being in the room, and I'm about to describe that as soon
Okay.
as we get into this encounter.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Do I know when he's being released? Or is it just
Or is
like-
he going to
Have
meet
a-
me?
I don't
you do not
have
have
a
an ETA.
clue.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Shit, okay.
Well then,
Before you get to the planet.
yeah. I'm just gonna call you because we're gonna talk in our kid language.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like
So-
Kid Latin, but for Curie.
Yep.
I like it. Okay, so you make a call. You're in your quarters, private lockdown. It's supposed to be just like a simple room-to-room communicator. You have been also in your quarters, but your quarters, Rake, have been set up with a whole series of very extensive sort of scientific instruments that sort of sit on the corners of your room. Once you were put in, you were locked in, and for the first couple of days, the energy in the room kind of just made you woozy. It was almost like being drunk itself. The days kind of stretched out. Things were a little foggy, just a little strange. Eventually, you fell into something of a deep sleep, and when you did finally wake up, a couple of days later, you found that you had a couple of missed calls on your system. By this point, you're feeling a little bit better. Whatever these things did to you seems to have passed. You're a little woozy. If you had to do some athletics checks or something right now, it might be a little complicated, but you're awake enough to talk. Based on the clocks that you're looking at, it's been at least 3 days, 4 days that you've been in here. But it really feels like you went in here yesterday. You did acquiesce to this because the other alternative was that they were literally going to just drop you off on Key-Ray, and there was no way you were going through that junk. But you're probably, I assume you're a little skeptical about this whole process that they're making you go through.
I've been corrected. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it hasn't affected your it hasn't brainwashed you or anything.
Sure.
You're the same Rake.
Yeah.
It's just you went through. It was almost like having a flu, one of those hallucinatory flus, and then you've come out the other side of it, a little clear-headed, I guess.
Yeah.
As you start to look at your missed calls, boom, another one comes in over your system. It's your sister.
Hey.
Rake. You look like shit.
Thank you. I feel good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I feel
Are you okay? I've been calling you for days.
I know. I was out. I was asleep. I don't know. I feel rested though.
What did they do to you?
I don't know. I have no idea. They just have these things in here and they kind of I don't know what they did to me.
You're such an idiot. How many times have I told you that this stuff was going to get you in trouble? Do you have any idea what this could do to you?
No, I have none. But I feel like me. I just, yeah. Where is she as far as can I get her to actually come to my room? now? Is it
yeah, I mean,
open
your room
now?
is on lockdown. Technically, she's not allowed
It's
in.
not. It's. I can't not. Do I? Can I?
If you want to try to like say hack the lock or let her in that way, you could.
No, I just mean like.
But I mean the things are still on.
Oh,
so,
the machines are still on.
Yeah.
And I don't know when I still don't know.
That's correct.
I guess my question is like for game sake.
Yeah.
If I have 2 actions, like, is one of them gonna have to be to get out of it?
No.
Or no.
No, that'll
Like,
be a
I will
passive thing. Yeah, you're gonna be just a let out.
Okay, cool. All right. Well,
Don't even know what
I
else
guess
it is.
like I've had a couple of really interesting thoughts about the Pac-Ha, and I think maybe I was wrong to be so standoffish with them. I want to talk to you in person about, I guess, my change of heart. I don't know. And I want to talk to, this might be a good idea also.
Okay. Well, when you get out, you better come straight to me, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I was worried about you, man.
You know me. I'm fine.
I know you. I'm never gonna stop worrying.
Yeah. I'll be out soon.
Our ships are
Better.
so different.
Oh, we got the siblings back.
Yeah,
I know, right? They're very.
Like, I want to use my action
We're stripping their
for some-
ship and rebuilding us from scratch.
use my
I
action
want to
for
have feelings for my brother.
I know. I put my hand on the screen. Like a rival. Start drawing.
Literally, like, we prepped a whole action list. We were gathered around, like, okay, we're gonna do this, and this, and this is gonna, and they're literally 5 feet from us going like, 1, 2, 3, Team Pac-Ha! And I was like, oh my god.
saddest thing I've ever seen.
It was great.
We also,
You're so sad, Max.
we also
We're all
made
gonna
cat
die, but
gifs.
we're gonna die together.
We also pretended
Yeah.
to be cats.
What Kate said. Okay, so that's action number 1. Let's move it along. Action number 2.
Cat gifs
Oh, I get to do them both now?
Yeah, you get to do them both now.
All right, I'm
Make
training
more
those
gifts.
wolves, man.
Ooh,
Because we
training
haven't
the
done the
wolves.
wolves.
Okay, nice.
I'm bringing them back, guys.
Can you?
Wolves.
Okay,
Can you train
Leuven.
them
So
to,
those of you who have been watching the show since episode
like
1
me
recall that
more?
they found a crate full of wolves on the vessel that they also found. Good idea on the Siren vessel. Syra beat the crap out of those wolves. She punched those wolves so hard that she actually like ended up getting all of them unconscious and getting them onto the vessel.
Yeah.
And Leuven has slowly been working on like reaching out to them. She had an initially good reaction with them, even though Syra did not.
Yeah.
And she's proceeded trying to get more of them so that they're more comfortable with the 2 of them. So you're
Yeah.
gonna go. Are you gonna do that with Syra?
I was gonna go to her quarters and ask if she wants to come.
Syra,
to
do you want to
the
spend an action training some wolves?
Yeah, I do.
All right, cool.
Yay!
Very much.
So,
I want to use her help.
So
Yeah, we're
Leuven
gonna-
and Syra, you're gonna do a combined
Yeah,
action
we are.
roll here.
Listen,
to
they could come in handy. You never know.
No, wolves are a great idea.
They're really
great.
vicious.
No one's
I think
Syra, you add 5 to this roll for your xenozoology. Leuven, you roll 11.
So I just roll 5?
Yes.
Okay.
But actually, throw in.
And you could
You're
probably
13 for this, Leuven, because
Yeah.
your empathy should count towards your xenozoo. My
yeah,
bad.
and I got it too.
I got some
so.
empathy.
And I'm doing the same thing for you, Syra. You are now adding 8.
So it's 8 all told?
Yes,
Okay.
8 all told for you,
13
and
for me.
Leuven rolls 13.
Okay, great.
And we're going to
That's-
take your rolls as a combined effort.
Fantastic. All right. Make me some wolf friends.
Wolf friends, wolf friends, wolf friends.
Strip the ship. We turn them into slaves.
we
We
don't
made
have
wolf
pirates.
friends.
Look.
They have friendship bracelets.
Oh. Wow.
With a D? I now realize that since you guys are playing, you
That
don't know what your own
sucks
space wolves
so
are called.
bad.
But they're wolves.
Why are they? Why
Yeah,
would
with
they
a
be
D.
wolves?
Yeah.
Like DES or just
No, just DS.
Right,
I
wolves? I like them.
It's a combined roll, but
It's
I
our
saw.
version of your
Oh,
having
what
aliens
did you
thing.
get?
Yeah, it's our version of Stalk.
like so cool?
I got
Wolves
4.
and Stulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They'll
not
be
great.
cool characters in the next
What do we got?
finale.
What do we got?
They're like a
Sucking
cop duo.
rolls.
Yeah.
So we have a combined
Wolves and
7.
Wolves and Stulk.
Stalk is way too old for this shit.
All right. How you guys feeling? What do we got?
We have a combined 7.
Wow. Okay. So not great, but it's a full success. So here's what you
Yeah.
got. You got 1 domesticated wolf.
That's it.
All right, that's good enough, guys.
But here's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
You can choose which one of you gets the animal companion, but you've got an animal companion. One of you can take it.
How
It can be
do you?
used.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
We could go with my fan fiction and have a wolf together.
You can definitely do that. You
Because
just
we're working
when
on
we
the
get into a
rest of
combat situation, one of you will have to take
Oh,
responsibility
okay.
for the wolf's actions.
right.
That's all that matters there.
Will one of them have to
Okay,
be
we can do
barking
custody
orders?
together. You can have custody of the fight.
Combat? Yeah.
Kids?
Hashtag barking orders.
Barking orders. Oh my god.
So, you guys gonna share it?
Yeah, but I have it for combat.
She has
Okay,
combat
great.
command.
Well, I mean, yeah, you guys, you can always flip that because if it
Yeah.
answers to both of you, it answers to both of you.
Okay,
That's
no,
fine.
no, we're working on the
rest of
What are we
them.
gonna name him? Or her?
Oh, what are we gonna name her?
Is it her?
It's definitely
Okay,
her.
it's a
They're
her.
all ladies.
Are they all ladies?
Yes, they
Yeah.
are.
But then they can't breed, and we can't have a just a
They are
giant pack.
they are self-reproductive, obviously.
Yeah.
They don't. There's no male.
Silence is very
There's no male of the
25
species.
wolves now?
Well, there's no female either. It's just a
They're
thing.
all
Okay.
ladies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a pretty small wolf. It's got a 5 health. It's got a
I have to
claws
write this
attack that it
down.
can make every turn for 3, and then it can if it like crits on its attack, it'll add its jaws to the attack to
Oh,
give it an
nice.
extra 3 damage. It's it's sort of a like, think of it as a free action like in combat. So it's sort of a 6th member of your party. It just operates on a pretty low level. It's relatively easy to kill. It doesn't do that much damage. So you'll want to act protecty of it in a combat scenario, or you might lose it pretty fast. Make sense?
Don't kill it. Are there
What-
any regulations?
What's and if you guys have a name, I can take the name now, or you guys can come up with the
We
name
have
over
to
the
think
course.
of it. Just for the record, y'all have pirates who are killing themselves.
Jim.
We have wolves who want to fight with us.
Jim the Wolf.
Yeah. Just saying.
Well, they don't really
Oh.
want to, but we're coaxing
Okay,
them.
so you
They
guys
do
have come
now.
up with a name
Yeah,
over
yeah,
time?
yeah, yeah,
Great.
your thing.
So that's one of Cyrus' actions and one of Leuven's actions. That's gonna wrap you up, Leuven.
Yeah.
Kick ass. We're going back to the brightest eye. Hey, Nidal.
Okay, so
So
I've taken both my actions.
you have. It is Nidar's turn to take action.
So yeah, homies.
Joe Walsh is our bard.
So your first action is going to be to install the crossing drive
Let's give
with
that a
your
shot.
engineers.
Let's try that.
Okay. Nidar.
Driver power.
That's the same thing, right? The power
No,
comes from the crossing drive?
The crossing drive is not your power system. The crossing drive is just the crossing drive system.
So power
the
source,
power
sorry,
is an
sorry.
actual power core.
My bad. Power core.
Let's do that.
Got it. So this is an engineering's roll. You actually have a repair roll, which will fit, I think, right alongside that, for an 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah, do it big.
Here we go.
Nice, easy.
Oof.
but 2 crits.
3, 2 crits.
5.
So 5. That's enough to get you 1. Little addition to your
Plus 1 power.
to your power.
Plus 1 power. So I rewired it.
So that puts your power up to 9. By retrofitting your power, you learned a slight different way that their power systems were rerouted as opposed to how your power systems are routed. The Siren have a pretty good way of doing their sort of their wiring, and you've taken that on, and you've actually adapted some of the wiring in your engineering to fit Siren models rather
Nice.
than your own models. Interesting to see how, I suppose for Nidar, interesting to see how other species think about these
Think about
things.
stuff and how they, yeah.
Yeah, as a result, you're going to start to understand the Siren mind a little bit more,
got it.
which will keep on.
You are a giant brain.
Siren bonus.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your home world is like Takaz still somewhat in danger. You have one other action if there's anything you want to do for yourself, either to cope with that or or you want to do something that's just a straight up.
I think I'm gonna wait on my second action.
Captain's role.
Yeah, can we do all the ship
That
installs
hasn't
first?
really. I'd rather not because
Okay.
I really need to get through this.
Okay.
And like get to the actual,
Meat,
game.
potatoes?
Yeah.
Or do you want to just do your?
Should we do that? 'Cause we
Then
wanna-
yeah, do your second action.
Jack,
It's fine.
we
Everyone knows
Quick
what
question
it is.
for everybody out there. There
Yeah.
are multiple planets of each species, right? In the galaxy?
No, each
oh,
one
no.
has one.
Just one. Okay.
Well, for my secondary action, I would like
know
to try to work with my friend Hans here, who had his brain
Oh yeah.
very badly damaged
Hans, old buddy.
in our last game. So I'm wondering if there's any way I could use my superior mental skills to maybe massage the gray matter or whatever color.
So
it is.
that's up to you. Do you want to put him through a therapy session, or do you want to literally go into his mind and try to fix it physically?
Go into his mind.
This
and
is you
fix
guys.
it.
I don't know shit
Let's
about
try
what your
therapy.
weird
Do you want to
species does, man.
yeah, Jimmy? Do you want to approach this from a character perspective?
Sure,
so like,
yeah. Character. Okay.
so Hans, Nidar, you two tend to be left on the bridge a lot while everybody goes and repairs all this stuff. So let's just sort of assume you're alone on the bridge. Nidar, you're kind of in your pod in the center of the bridge, and Hans is over at his science station.
Is he drilling? Is he like?
moving a little slower than he once did as his hands strike across the holographic displays.
And I think like I fuck something up, like it's like, and it's like, you know, a finger slips, and it's like I hit 3 keys at once.
You hear him curse in Tall Clee.
God damn it! God damn it!
Hans. Settle down. Settle down. What is it? What is it? What is on your mind right now? What is it?
A dent.
I would think.
An addendum?
I would think that my impairments would be fairly evident, would they not, Giant Brain? I used to have a functioning secondary neural cortex, the pride of Tall Clee biology. Now, I do not. I have nothing. I am no better than any other person of any other race.
I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot there that is probably still in evidence, but you just need to somehow access it. Let's go into a therapy session. Let's do that. Step away from the consoles.
Very well. It's not as though we're doing anything important.
Let me massage your little brain with my greasy
and you
tentacles.
and so you're gonna reach out into your reach out into his mind?
I am.
Okay, man.
This isn't weird.
Roll
to get
16 for telepathy control.
Bam, 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 boo doo doo ding ding.
Actually, you know
haven't
what?
you seen brains mingle?
Go ahead and add 4 to that for your hypnosis.
Smart is
since you're
sexy.
trying to repair, so 20.
Smart is
20.
sexy.
Ooh,
I can't
9.
see you, but I like what you're
with
saying.
2 crits.
Any ones? Just zeros.
Yeah, no,
You've got 1 crit miss.
So
he's got
10 total.
No, he's got 2. Shit.
Yeah, that's
Stupid
true.
hat.
So yeah, it's a 9 in total.
9.
That is enough that as you go in and you start to feel him, you do see, in fact, yeah, there's like physical damage on the brain, but a lot of it's just that the connectivities have been destroyed. The information's still there. It's just there's no connectivity between it. And so you go in and you start to manipulate the individual neurons.
Wow.
Moving them slightly here and there in a way that you've never experienced a Tall Clee mind before. And as a result, you start to get a whole wealth of information, flashes about their culture.
And this is the first time I've done this on a Tall Clee?
Absolutely.
All right.
Fascinating. Yeah. And one of the things that might be interesting to you anyway is you pick up the intense independence with which Hans has lived his life. You see images of other Tall Clee turning their back on him. You see him flying away in a solo vessel. You see flashes of a life lived dangerously, which is rare for a Tall Clee. One lived very much in opposition to your own in a lot of ways. Yeah. He is different. He is separate from his people in the same way you are, but he went off alone where you went into this cage. Something to be maybe thinking about.
Very good.
As a result of this, he is going to retrieve 1 dot in the cold hard logic mirror.
He cries.
Aww.
He weeps. Yeah.
Some of our feelings.
I like that, man.
Totally wet. Like
Is it because it hurts so good, or is it?
Say sweet. I'm crying.
I will share this with you. I do not know what your conception of right and wrong is, or your people's conception where you come from. I can imagine that a brightest eye's idea of morality is neither of our ideas of morality. But you have given me a great gift. And because you have given me this gift, I want to trust in this process. I want to share something with you. I have doubts about what we do. But I continue anyway. And I will tell you why. Because science leads. Technology saves lives. You or I could do whatever we will to whomever we would. And while it is difficult to endure, 1,000 lives could be saved by the simplest of discoveries we make in the process. I believe in the exponential curve of technology. And I believe that that curve has its own morality, which is how I can serve aboard this ship. But I do not sleep easy.
Well, Hans, I do want to thank you for sharing that with me, and I understand your reservations about our mission. I have my own reservations about our direction, but I think for now, it is good that we move forward with our captain and believe in what he is doing.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
We are the only hope that we have.
And on we have no choice between the two mines on the bridge. We're gonna cut away to the other vessel. Syra.
Hi.
So we've spent one action already getting that damn wolf.
It was really important.
It's pretty exciting.
We can all agree.
I've been seeing some tweets about some possible names. I don't know if you guys have a name
we've
yet.
decided on one already.
What's your name?
Her name is Nyx, Nyx.
Cool.
She's a black wolf. She's a black wolf. It's a Greek goddess of the night. So I think we're gonna continue on the goddess theme.
I love it.
Yeah,
we'll just skirt
I've just left books about mythology out and around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, skirt past the like human mythology thing. It can be a flame thing is also Nyx.
Whatever.
That's easy.
Outside of the game.
Exactly.
It's just a name we liked.
I love it.
But it's true. Like that mythology exists. I'm from Terra. We still have the Earth legend.
That's true. So you could have just picked it up as you could do that as an honorific to your captain.
Greece was the word.
For sure. Greece was the word.
You got really into astrology.
Coincidentally,
a
scholar of Greek.
Like I haven't listened to her talk about Greek mythology over and over.
If you had $1 for every time Rick's like, oh, here she goes with the Greek mythology again.
Just another Zeus story.
I haven't consumed everything I could about Terran
completely,
mythology.
yes. You're like.
You made a Terran friend in college, and you just read everything. You'd be like,
about
tell me
them.
more about Sparta, and I'd be like, all right, give me a day. I don't know. Like,
Every day of
all right, well, Syra,
Hi.
what else you got? You got one other action. Anything that you want to do?
I do have one other action. I don't know how to implement this. My friend over here, my drawing friend.
Sorry.
Did we have anything that we wanted
Are we getting
to...
into the project?
I believe we're getting into the project.
Do we want to get into the project? I have one action, so I can at least get it
So
started.
the project can be fulfilled with, I think, 3 core actions.
Oh, okay.
The first of those is you're going to need to actually design the thing.
Okay.
That's, I think, a job for whoever is like best at engineering and technology. Generally,
Is that you?
which I think ends up being a good idea.
Yeah.
It'll need tactical installation, which is probably the thing for you to do, which is like integrating it into your actual tactical systems. And then there'll be a coding check, which is going to be for whoever's really good at computers. And that again, you're going to have Rake soon. That'll be kind of a last minute deal, but you can try it. Alternately, you've got good idea to make that attempt.
I feel like we should do something.
So we can play these two things together and essentially just like operate that way, and roll the whole project into a single one. Does that make sense?
Do you wanna?
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
All right, awesome. So let's start with the design.
Okay.
Good idea. You are going to roll for.
Oh wait.
Because if so, we'll need Rake.
Yes, chatting with Amy was one of my actions.
Yes. No. We're gonna call that one of hers.
Okay.
Great.
Hell yeah.
You have not used an action.
I sat around thinking about it for hours after you left.
He didn't even participate in the conversation.
Exactly. Yeah, he didn't do anything.
Wasn't there for that. He was actually doing all of this while,
was a
while she was
dream.
talking to him.
Yeah, I'm super good at multitasking.
Yeah.
As long as it's doodling.
You're like, yeah, this happened.
I guess actually it was kind of probably doodling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hey, you did do that.
I made a thing.
We take art classes
And he
together on
became
the
the
ship.
Godfather. I made a thing.
Syra has a very hard time holding a pencil, but she's very determined.
Ooh, and you added a dot in hacking, I see.
I did, yes.
Oh, you did too?
Oh, hell yes.
All right, 18.
I didn't.
18 is
I
your
can't
engineering
even punch
design roll,
computer
and I'd like you
keys.
to add 5 dice to that for your knowledge of the brightest eye.
Ooh, what? Why would that be important?
The brightest eye? Who are they?
Don't worry, guys. This is about feelings as well.
Hey, the
Yeah.
brightest
Yeah,
eye.
a very specific kind of feelings.
Pay no attention to our feelings.
No, we know what you guys are doing, man.
Wow. Do you? Mm-hmm.
We're creating. We're having feelings. They're being very cool.
Too late for coffee. I'm gonna start switching to water.
Captain, I got problems.
Okay.
I got fire.
Two,
on the head of this rock over here.
like a rock.
Christopher Walken as both pilots for the rest of the game.
Yes.
I fly ships. So
Good night, Cal.
Jumpy.
Wow, everyone's really going for it on that.
Captain for Walken.
How we doing over there?
People can enjoy themselves.
Good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 crits, and 1 fail. So
7 plus 1 crit then? 8.
Space walking.
Yeah, that's a successful design. We're gonna say this is a like it's not like an over the top, oh my god, it'll absolutely work kind of deal. But
well designed, something.
it is a well designed project.
Right.
It makes sense. It integrates into the ship systems, at least as far as you understand them, and will definitely do. I mean, you've had 700 years to think about this. You have a pretty good idea of how to deal with exactly what you're trying to deal with.
I see what you did there.
So, Syra,
Yeah.
want to roll for installation?
Yes. I've been working out a lot. I'm sure it will be easy.
Yeah.
Just one-handed, just like.
By the way, my
I like how
explanation
everything
for
she
my
punches like designs also. She's
Yeah.
not good at weapons. She just punches everything.
punch it in place.
She puts it into place on the ship and then
I
punches
know, like
it
it's
to
a
the
strength check somehow.
I kind of love that.
I spent
Punch
some of my
artfully.
XP raising my dex, by the way, and I asked Kate if it was cool that, like, the official reason is that I've been working out with Syra.
Yeah.
She's been training me out.
Yeah, I've been doing workout
You're just
classes.
lifting her arm, like Syra's just standing there, just like, pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up.
Just
I do workout classes on the ship, and only like 3 people ever show up. It's fine.
Okay, 18 is your installation.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, you're very good at this because it's essentially a strength feat plus
Yeah.
a few engineering
I'm
skills,
super good.
and you have
I
some
do need
basic
some
engineering
guys.
skills. So you're doing all right. You've
Yeah,
had to
I'm
deal
great
with a
at
lot of computers
everything.
lately,
You're great at everything.
and machines lately.
And the wolf believes in you.
Oh yay!
Oh yeah.
Nix is at my side.
Nix is in like a little spacesuit with a little bubble, just like hanging out outside the ship.
Oh, I have to draw that.
Because I assume you go out to the
Okay,
outside of the ship and you're literally
1,
like
2, 3,
bolting this thing on.
4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2 crits. Well, like 2 zeros.
Yep,
10.
that is
Doing that? Are you doing it now?
I don't know.
that is a successful installation.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
The last thing we're going to need to do is actually code the software to make the thing work. So I'll add it to your ship sheet, but it'll be inoperable until you do that. Make sense?
Got it.
Okay.
Do you want to take your second action on coding, or do you want to pass that on to Rake?
I would like Rake to take that on.
Okay, got it. So you have 1 extra action, which we will come back to.
Okay.
When we come back.
Is he broken out of jail yet?
Not yet. He'll be coming out when
I know it's
his
not jail.
turns start. He'll be like right before. I want to keep him in until the last minute. So that's cool. That's your actions. You've been working out with the captain, hanging out with your wolf, and you just bolted a giant new thing onto the side of your
It's
ship.
a very good day for me.
Congratulations.
Very good.
And consider that this thing is essentially like, you can't hide it. It's kind of big. So it's going to sit on the undercarriage of your vessel, not really looking like a Pac-Ha thing. For those of you like thinking about it, think about
I mean,
it as
the
like,
ship is large, though.
like there's, yeah, absolutely.
Yes, so is this.
It's a very large sort of addendum to your deflector dish, which sits at the front of your vessel, and it sort of has created a whole little like claw around that, which gives your ship a little bit more of a predatory feel, actually.
It just turned into a brightest eye.
Back over to the brightest eye. To Ka. You got 2 actions.
Yes, so first one was overseeing the
Install of
the
Polaron beam.
Polaron.
overseeing a crew of other limbs and possibly if there's anyone useful among the Corsairs. But yeah, we want to get that installed on our ship.
Okay, so you're gonna install the weapon systems, correct?
Or the Polaron beam.
Yep, the Polaron button. Polaron beam.
Cover that.
Cool. Well, those are fighter weapons, which will be a little different.
That's
putting it
not
on a
their
capital
main-
ship.
They had that huge fucking anti-shields gun. That's the one we're trying to get.
Oh, the projectile weapon. That or yeah, I guess that was a Polaron.
That was
yeah,
Polaron.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, got it. So this is a tactical installation. This is actually very similar to what Syra just did.
Can we?
We'll probably do it better.
Negate? I want to use one of my actions to not let them.
Doesn't work like that.
Can I use one of my actions to ask if they'll be our friends?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Ask that question. Ask it. Use an action to.
All right.
please use an
I want you to
action to
prepare
do that.
yourself for kind of a. I want you to prepare yourself for maybe a bit of bad news, Jody.
We have
Oh no, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Your tactical installation is 7.
Shot five.
Yeah. 7.
Can you put willpower into this?
I can throw. You want me to put
Yeah,
some
put a
power
little
down?
bit into it.
You can recharge.
I can.
Yes,
Yes, I can only do it for one person though, so don't go nuts. No, just put one in.
Okay, I'm putting 1 willpower in.
1 willpower in. Got it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I see. Trees, not green.
2 and 1 crit fail. So
Oof.
1.
Okay. The Polaron beam is incompatible with your vessel.
Oh, Nabla.
Why am I sad?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I have faith in you.
All right. Next action.
Other action is.
Yeah, sorry. You go and you try, but even this is they won't tell you how it works. Your limbs keep trying to install it. Eventually, at one point, you actually have it bolted onto the side of your vessel.
Any Siren that doesn't tell her how it works is dead, right? Like instantly dead.
So then someone should know how it works.
Yeah, eventually they explain how it works, but then they try to install it on the thing, and it literally there's a mishap as they try to install it, and it falls into the gas giant.
Got it.
Good.
Hey, die to you.
Falls in the gas giant. Okay.
Sorry, Captain, fell on the planet. It didn't get out.
Pac-Ha, you have 1 extra action.
I want to go through the stores on the Corsair and find better armor.
Got it.
And I don't know if I can find armor for more than just myself with 1 action.
You can definitely look for it.
Primarily, I'm looking for armor for myself, but if I find something that would fit my tree friend.
Yep. Perception. Listen.
Do
13.
the whole crew if you
13?
can.
13.
Probably not me.
Tree friend.
With a full success, you'll get something for yourself.
You can't. No, I mean,
anything
you're not
more,
going to
you'll
find better
get
than
something for
costly
someone
armor.
else.
Oh right, you've got crazy.
We'll see what she gets. We'll see what she gets.
Like I'm wearing this super fly coat.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be wearing chainmail?
I'm not wearing anything now.
Dice are
I feel
sucking.
a lot more. I don't know.
Fake dice for the brightest
The
eye.
exact same. Oh, no, I didn't roll those.
That's a 9.
No, I didn't roll those.
Oh, never mind.
Oh no, low rolls.
Yes, I got it equals out to 2.
Oh man, the dice are just killing you today.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I might need to swap dice.
She found some shitty shit in.
Yeah, it turns out all these Siren, none of their armor even comes close to what you have. It's all like pirate nonsense. None of it really fits you.
Pirate nonsense.
It doesn't have enough, it doesn't have enough holes for what you have. It's mostly like rags.
What is Disney?
Patch out.
These guys were threatening in a lot of ways because of their shipcraft, not so much their individual armor. Whatever you have is already
Damn. Mostly just gay nightclub
Either that or
attire.
they just didn't give her.
And there's nothing wrong with
All
that.
right, sorry.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it.
Takaz had a bad day.
Pirate
Feel free to feed Takaz bad day into the rest of the game.
It might be a good idea.
I'm very upset.
Good idea.
I'm gonna go sit by my trees and sulk now.
Nice. Good idea. You have 1 action.
So good idea ran into a little bit of a problem last time around. And while the ship is very busy and everyone's doing their excellent things, he's going to work his way down into amongst the crew, find a person, an armory officer, become chummy, and essentially get one of those. Basically, find the best mother flippin' gun on this ship. Ideally, one of those rad holographic deployable ones. Damn. And get it.
And get it and use it.
Roll my super social convince.
Yep.
Can I use one of my actions against that?
So
off the record.
So okay.
Off the record.
Totally great. Let's do it. And you're keeping this off the record, so we're just gonna sort of keep this in the thing.
Decided we should take your bracelet off, and now you're like, let me secretly have a gun.
I can't. We can't. I gotta keep the old skin.
So this is essentially as good a worm tongue roll as there is. So
I can't risk.
it's gonna be your manipulation. your socialize, your
what I do, don't
persuasion,
have skin.
your empathy.
working out
Since you're
great.
doing this as a lie, it's your subterfuge, it's also your worm tongue. You're really leaning into your strengths here.
35. 8,000.
Yeah.
And because it's a stranger, your ingratiating wanderer comes into it. 22.
Jeez.
Jesus. Wow.
Convincing people to do things that are not necessarily in their best interest, but are in his, is Colin's mega roll.
Wowza,
That's his best roll.
wowza.
I'm convinced.
Backed up only by just straight lying, which is 19.
The things I'm absolutely worst at.
That's why you're on a team.
Exactly.
I'm the only one who can punch anything worth a
Strictly
damn.
one for you, one for me kind of plan here.
Go for it, man. You want to get those excess die out of the way, yeah.
Oh, people were tweeting wolf names. That's so cute.
One,
oh, what did they think?
2,
Someone
3,
suggested
4,
Echo, which is a good
5.
name, but I'm into,
Six.
I'm into Nyx. We got more wolves, it's true.
7, 8, and that was a 8 with 2 crits.
No crit fails?
3 crits.
3 crits.
4 crits.
And
Wait, you need to count again.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4 crits. 9, 4 crits, and 1 fail. So 3 crits, 9, 12.
Yep. That is an outstanding success.
Holy shit.
You head down and you go down to the bar. And as you hang out there pretending to get drunk, alcohol does not work on you, so you can't get drunk. But as you sort of sit around trying to get drunk, you end up meeting a petty officer from the armory. Guy used to know Torto and was drinking to forget because his buddy got reassigned after that whole mess with the Pac-Ha.
Terrible
Yeah, it's really just a
Real
bummer.
rough.
But Torto's
For him, it was all about family.
but Torto left his gear, and the guy you sort of pry about the gear and realize that the gear actually is still available. It's just sitting there in the armory, and it's really better that like somebody might have it. You tell them the story of what it was like to be on the planet without a weapon.
So scary.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you guys just sort of get drunk, and you
scary.
pretend to get drunk, and he gets actually drunk, and by the end of the night, he has given you 2 things. He has given you.
His heart.
3 things.
Finally.
He's given you a Pac-Ha multi-weapon. The multi-weapon has a blade form and a gun form.
Okay, cool.
I want that.
Considering I have the arms, I have the muscle strength of a wet noodle man. I don't think sword is going to be particularly useful, but you never know.
Hey man, you never know.
Yeah.
You guys cut things.
Wiggle the knife at them.
The gun damage is 6 with a targeting of 7.
Jesus.
The blade form is a targeting of 4, but a damage of 10.
Jesus. Sorry, guys.
It's a pretty gnarly weapon.
Nope. Is it like a physical thing that I got to carry around, or is it like a
sits on
hologram?
your wrist.
Ooh, it's an
Oh,
M-Buster?
cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
M-Buster, it's great, dude. Just charge it, but not too much, it'll blow up.
And the second thing he gives you is his friendship.
Oh, it is his heart. You were right. Who said that? Correct.
He is a Kuray. His name is Morgan.
Morgan.
Freeman?
Yep. Morgyn.
There we go.
And
Space version of Morgan.
Glad we
Yeah.
didn't go with Morgan for the wolf.
Ah, yeah. Oh,
Nice.
So confusing.
Cool. Have a buddy.
And
Almost
he
like
is a
Siren and
lieutenant in
Siren.
the armory, and so he can be just a contact for you in general. He's going to go on your sheet as a contact on the ship.
Oh, cool, dude.
Cool.
That you can deal with as you go.
This is a good idea.
I didn't want
It's
friendship.
a grand idea.
Making friends with Morgan was a good idea.
It was.
Okay,
Do we have
so
another cat boy?
Just be yourself and make friends, and people will like you for who you are. You don't have to lie to them.
we are going to go over to the Brightest Eye vessel. With that having been done, to Hans.
Hello.
How are you?
You got 2 actions.
Yes, I do.
So you have 1 ordered action, as I recall, which is to strip the ship of its teleporter.
And I will follow orders.
Great.
For I am a good citizen of the Brightest Eye.
You're one of the best citizens.
Does he always
of
say
Brightest Eye, my friend.
This is an engineering check, which is 18.
Not bad.
Woo!
18.
Plus my logic.
Yes.
Oh, you got it back?
I got 1 dot of it back.
Better than nothing.
All right.
And remember, the cold hard logic, yeah, operates as an individual dice that, when successful, doubles.
Okay. Can you count crits on that, Max?
Oh, let's see. 2. So 2 crit successes.
I hear sound.
1 crit fail. So you get 1 bonus.
So 9. 9 is my total.
Great. That is a full success. I am going to give you guys a working, if perhaps a bit faulty, transporter. The first ever installed on a Brightest Eye vessel.
Woo!
It takes quite some time to do it, but you have a 2-person transporter.
Yes. That's all you need.
Wait, they can just get in?
What was that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dangerous.
We're like super screwed.
All right. And anything else?
And that's 2 per turn, in theory?
Like 2 people can
yes,
load on and then...
technically it is
right, we
2
just
per
can't
turn.
do... Yeah,
Yes.
right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's,
As long as you keep your transport log.
That just means we can space 2 people at a time.
So...
We're not transporting onto ships.
Just get rid of people.
Yeah. That's a very complicated thing to do, just FYI.
Walking onto other people?
Yeah. Reaching out to another ship, grabbing someone off of it, and then transporting them into space rather than into the transporter that you've designed.
Here's a question that's just worth asking. What if we don't have to lock onto it? We just aim somewhere within the ship randomly.
Transporters don't work like a gun necessarily. Like you transport. So like you could do that, but it would be a sloppy maneuver, because essentially what it would do is you target an area of the ship, assuming that your thing gets through right. You're trying to grab a cohesive amount of particles and pull those particles out. If the transporter can't itself grab onto those individual particles, right, as like a cohesive entity, it won't grab some of them. It won't take like half a person and like half a bar.
We gotta fix these transporters.
Yeah, I can work on it.
Yeah, you can work on completely destroying the safety protocols built into the system. Yes, if you want, but that's not how they're designed. Okay.
Safety protocols.
So,
speaking of my total regard for personal safety, or rather, my regard for my safety, but my disregard for my nervous system, I am going to make a pharmacology roll. So similar to the combat amphetamines I made in our prior Brightest Eye game.
Yes.
I would like to make a survival drug. One that is focused on boosting stamina and boosting a survival roll.
Okay, sounds good. Roll 21 for it. I think that makes a lot of sense given where your characters sort of come from in the last game with y'all almost dying and you losing a big chunk of your brain. The idea of like really emphasizing that as a, and that's actually, it's 22 with your cold hard logic.
Okay.
21 plus the additional.
Problem. Crit count on that?
1 crit success. And 1 crit fail. You're evened out on crits.
Okay, so that is a 10.
That's an outstanding success. You now have that as an option for your gun.
Nice.
Consider this a +2 bolster to survival and a +2 bolster to stamina.
But I can also just take it as a pill.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Again, like all pharmacology, it'll have drawbacks as well eventually, but in the short term, yes.
Sure. Sorry, 2 to stamina, 2 to survival?
2 to stamina, 2 to survival.
Excellent.
That lasts all game?
Yeah, I presume until the end of the game, but also it fucks your brain out.
Yeah, it's as long as you want to be taking the drug. And you've also made it into a dart that's fireable out of your finesse gun.
Great.
Okay, cool.
Finesse.
Hey, Rake.
Hey.
After another day of quarantine, finally a sort of, let's say a like strange screen appears on your personal sort of comms device, the same one you talked to Leuven over.
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a
tutorial.
No, it's got a bit of a like shadow to it that kind of looks like the silhouette of a Pac-Ha. Rake Yikjal Moore. How are you feeling?
Clear.
And it scans you. Sort of beam crossing across your head to toe. And then it sort of, you can see its chin kind of move up and look to you.
I don't know if you heard that in the chat with the Pac-Ha or something.
We will not correct again. And it disappears, and the door behind you opens.
Okay.
You are free. Each of the machines shut off and disintegrate.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Cool. I'm assuming that, like, and I would know this, there are cameras inside of our chambers?
Yeah.
Okay. I grab my infinity box. I just take a quick stretch. I grab my infinity box. I reach into it. I grab 4 bottles of alcohol out of it. And then I just throw them in the trash.
Right on. Trash the alcohol.
And then I take my infinity box with me and I go to find Lulu immediately.
Okay.
I go to, yeah.
So that's your first action, is finding Leuven.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And we'll call that encounter an action.
Okay,
if
yeah.
that's all right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah?
Yes. Oh, shit. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Great.
Well, what I want to do in that action is find both her and this.
That's fine. Yeah. That's cool. That's totally acceptable.
Okay, cool.
So where do you guys meet? He reaches out. He wants to meet you. Where do you meet?
Probably your quarters.
My quarters.
Okay. The three of you, you are each called individually by Rake to Captain's quarters. By the way, the Commandant's quarters. By the way, Captain, you are informed, as are you, Syra, that Rake is now back in the general population of the ship.
I check in with you to see if you have gotten the news.
I'm good.
I'm just doing some push-ups.
Just doing some push-ups.
Just doing some push-ups.
I would go greet Rake, but I'm out of actions, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
There we
so
are.
you had...
We're just in the gym.
Yep, we're down to the very... in the gym pumping arms. All right, so...
Pressing a wolf.
Yeah.
I'll spot
Welcome back, man.
Hey, what's going on, guys? While I'm talking to them, I reach into my infinity box. I try to do it discreetly so that a camera in her chambers can't see me. And I reach for a device that is kind of like a... It's used for smuggling in the Siren systems. And essentially what I want to do is block anyone from being able to hear our conversation.
Yeah, you want to you essentially want an anti-surveillance device.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I pull that out or whatever, and I put it in. And as I'm putting it in and turning it on, I explain to them what I'm doing, kind of.
So that makes sense. I'm gonna just have you roll for being able to use that device.
Cool.
You don't roll for the infinity box. It's sort of a way for you just to introduce things into the universe.
Sure.
But I do require you to roll for like using the thing.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Make
Yeah,
sense?
Yeah, for sure.
So this is going to be a. This is a 15, just because it's your computer's check.
Okay, cool. That seems reasonable. Can I use some? Seems reasonable.
Go nuts.
Rake coming out of the.
Yeah, coming out laser focused.
Coming out laser focused.
Yeah, I am clear, guys.
Want to be seen.
I'm clear.
No, we're all like, oh.
Started out with a kiss.
I know, it's real weird, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure we're fine.
7, and I got 3 crits.
All right.
Oh shit! No, technically 1 crit because I got 2 crit fails.
Okay, so it's an 8.
Yes.
That works. He pulls out a small device, puts it between all of you, and just as long as you guys are sitting on the sort of chairs around you, all of a sudden it projects not a screen that shows or cuts off the communication, but actually plays a fake manufactured conversation using your voice codes.
We don't even have a Pac-Ha. Who are you hiding from?
So now the three of you are alone in the room.
Cool.
Rake, it's good to see you back in action.
It's good to be back. And now I reach into my infinity box and grab a bottle of alcohol.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell they did to me. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drink this to see if my body still works. The Pac-Ha is terrible. I don't know what their deal is.
They told us that you did this willingly.
Well, the other option was that I was going to get dropped off my home planet. Not exactly my idea of a real, actual decision.
So they blackmailed you into it.
Yes. Yeah. So you know something about freedom. You a little something about it, right? I don't trust them. I don't trust what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. and I want to find out.
Fascinating.
So what I want to do is figure out what their objective is. I mean, where is the do I know anything about the Pac-Ha? What's happened with the Pac-Ha?
Yeah. You can. I can give you sort of general knowledge.
Flash.
Because otherwise,
So flash forward to later on.
Bunch of time catching
Pac-Ha was murdered.
We still don't have. We don't have a Pac-Ha.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. This is great.
But that doesn't mean that they aren't surveilling our every moment aboard this ship, and that they can't take control of anything at any time. Your distrust of their systems, their plans, and their structures is completely valid.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I need your help. I want to hack their system and find out what they're doing.
Keeping in mind, while I have some skill in computers, I'm still learning these systems. The technological superiority of their species, I mean, they might be duplicitous and they might be nigh omniscient, but I mean, they're nigh omniscient. Poking around in their system might not be a good idea. Sorry. But
I know a decent amount. I think between the two of us, we can figure something out. Lulu, I think you could help too.
I can't. Can I?
Yeah, I mean, I'll allow you guys to sort of start an action towards this, if you like.
Okay.
All together. But yes, since you guys have already taken your actions, I'm not going to let you guys, like, whatever your, like, results are going to be, they aren't going to come this game.
Got it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But we could get it started.
So we can plant like something inside of the Pac-Ha thing, so it's kind of not like an invisible virus or something.
Yeah. You can start your hack of their systems. I can sort of safely say that even if the three of you like teamed up to do this, these systems are not, they're not eminently breachable.
It would take us a little bit of time, but we could start that going.
Yes.
If
you didn't do it, in a stealthy way, it could be catastrophic for your vessel.
To do this, I mean, we'd be going against everything that the Peacekeep stands for.
I think that the Peacekeep stands for something good. I don't know about the Pac-Ha.
Well said. Commandant?
I agree with you, Rake. What is happening is not something I agree with or stand behind. However, I think we may be a bit premature right now because I don't know if we're qualified to implement something that won't get us all killed.
Commandant, I mean, what happens when they determine that your pheromone ability is infringing on my personal right and decide to remove it without your
I'm not
acquiescence?
saying I disagree. I'm saying we need to prepare.
We can do that. I can set the groundwork right now. We can figure something out. We need to find out what they're doing.
We can run simulations before we ever plug into the
Yes.
system. We could get a code. We could start building the code.
Yes.
And deploy it rationally, intelligently,
and covertly.
Well, as long as we don't have the Pac-Ha on the ship, it'll be easier.
There's one.
I think so. We have a window of opportunity. I think.
We can only speak around this box. That's the first compact. The second must be the captain cannot know.
I agree.
Shit, you
Lulu?
guys.
Wow.
I will not promise that.
I've been on the ship for 2 weeks, and we've kidnapped somebody, and they've tried to correct me for being not in the cookie cutter shape that they want.
And might I
can't
point
think of a
out,
serious
none of
reason.
that was the captain.
I don't know that we can trust her. She works directly for them.
I can absolutely tell you that she trusts me, and I trust her.
Hell
You're willing to risk that entire plan, and you're willing to
I am not willing to leave her out of something that would absolutely affect her.
It'll affect her more if she knows. If she doesn't know what's going on, then she won't be held accountable. The less people involved, the better.
She can't lose her command for something she isn't aware of.
And if you trust her and you think that she's
If
going to be
you
part of
think
this,
the Pac-Ha will ignore something like that and leave her in command of a vessel that has mutinied, you have lost your mind.
mutiny is such a strong word.
Rake,
It's more like information.
I think your sister has made a good point. I think it's best that we acquiesce to her understanding of the situation. I think she understands the peacekeep and the hierarchy of this ship better than we can. And for now, it would be best to follow her lead.
I will handle this with care and inform her at a proper pace. I'm not just gonna go tell her we're invading the Pac-Ha. She needs to hear it the right way. Let me handle it, Rake.
Of course.
That means no goofing off, listen to her orders, do not piss her off, okay?
You know me. And I'm drinking out of the bottle by now.
Yeah, what's going on with the bottle?
I'm definitely drinking.
You're running out of time before the surveillance systems might start to catch you on this little thing. So,
But what
we're
is
gonna
he
wrap
like?
this up.
Getting drunk? Is he?
So as you drink the bottle,
How you feeling, man?
you feel nothing. That buzz that you used to get, that little extra looseness that you used to get, it is gone.
Damn.
As if your body has been literally reprogrammed to no longer respond to the chemical process.
That's not doing much for you, is it?
You know something about that, huh?
I do know a little something about that. I also know that sometimes it's best to just wait and get what you want another way. If the bottle doesn't work,
do not start taking drugs.
Christ.
Holy shit. Okay, side note, that's awesome.
That takes you to a very dangerous
I know, that
was
takes you to a
not,
very dark
was
place.
not implying drug use.
Okay.
No, he's not.
Was using
They've
it as a
literally spent this
metaphor
whole time
for
like retrofitting
other
their ship for
things.
war, and we're like fighting and getting drunk.
They destroyed us and we haven't met them yet.
I think we at last understand each other. This is
I thought we had
good
something
idea.
with this weapon.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So
Programming this thing.
Computers
So-
are amazing.
You come away from that little conference, you turn it down, you guys put on your little happy
I slipped something into his pocket.
faces. Okay.
Can
What
I
do you
just
slip? What?
I just.
Is it a Valentine? Tell me
just
it's
a quick,
Valentine.
yeah, it's a heart. It's just a heart.
Yeah.
No, it's a quick note that I just want to tell him that I want to start doing that now, even before the captain knows.
Yep.
And that Lulu can't know.
We do like it just a
I don't
winky.
care.
I'll be
So,
with you when they mute
You
me.
didn't see that coming?
That is bigger than her. It's bigger than anyone.
I'm awful
shouldn't
good.
tell me.
So, Rake, I'm going to have you roll stealth for that first.
Cool.
Against Leuven's perception. So
Yeah.
that's 17 against Leuven. Your perception is real low. It's 6.
Yeah, it's
Why are we
And
fighting
that's counting
within
my
our
new. That's
crew?
counting my new dexterity.
No, actually, you know what? I'm going to add your.
It's not good improv.
It's 8, because I'm
Where's our
adding
yes
combat
and?
awareness to that for you.
Okay.
Really?
Yes,
easy.
and we got to betray
Man, you
our
all
captain.
bought hacking. Everybody bought
Good
hacking.
luck,
I love it.
everybody.
Yeah,
Quite legitimate.
I'm gonna help. Just
Good luck talking me into not punching you.
What is
Okay.
it? 17.
Prepared to
Yes.
be very emotionally and morally compromised.
My God.
Oh my.
Everything is ruined.
All right, just go ahead and roll, y'all.
Sensing a writer.
Let's do
Okay,
this
cool.
thing.
We're almost out. We're almost here.
Brother against sister.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah, what's your roll?
Are there negative numbers?
Yeah, I mean, there can be, yeah. Did you
Yeah,
get,
this is bad.
what's your roll?
2, but 2 crit fails.
Got it, so nothing, which means if you have 1 success, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so
God, you have
you
Missive in my pocket.
so you've managed to what did you get, by the way, just so I know?
Huh?
What did you get on that roll?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I guess 3 technically, because I got a couple crit fails. Is that right? 1, 2, 3.
Wow, I could have beat that if I didn't suck.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, so you got 3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
3, wow. Okay, so just on the fucking measure of that thing. It's only by the fact that she is totally distracted by how freaked out she is that she has to start lying to Captain Bard that you flip this note over to good idea. Do you want to roll for this first initial hack? Like to get the process started to do the
that'd be cool.
simulation
Yeah,
together?
yeah, sure, yes, that'd be
Okay, I
great.
want you guys to combine your computer
Computer, I
rolls.
didn't say I wouldn't help right
Rake,
away.
you are
Wasn't
going
I
to
wouldn't tell
roll
the captain.
16 for computer hacking.
Cool.
Good idea. You are going to roll.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell you.
I mean, I can't tell you not to tell me. I'm really glad that
14.
you're going to
No,
tell me.
15 for computer
But
hacking.
guess what? She's gonna have to tell me. Guess whether I'm a fan of this idea.
We're going to combine
Just
the
wait for your damn
rolls.
light.
I'm a really good social.
I'm glad you're here, John.
Yeah, you're here, Bill. You're the best.
Shucks, guys.
Don't. Oh, that's a lot of.
How are we
11
feeling?
and a crit.
11 with 1 crit success?
Yeah.
So that's 12. What do you got, Colin?
5, 6.
Or rather, good idea.
6 with 2 crits and 3 fails.
So 5.
5.
So 17, which is a really good roll. Yeah, you are gonna put, essentially, you've designed a smart worm. The worm is going to slowly get inside the Pac-Ha computer systems from a just intel perspective. Cool. The idea here is to actually hack into that black box in the center of the ship.
Yep.
Because that's the thing that would have any kind of actual information. So you have a worm working that black box, but it's gonna take a while.
It already?
Oh shit! No!
Wait, you put it in already?
This might be a good idea. High five
with each other. But
You put
Sweet
it in
Valley
already?
High over here does nothing but.
There you go. So,
Die.
you've got one other action. And
we
all
put it
of you
back
guys have a
in
giant weapon that needs programming.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, did you guys bring me up to
Do the
speed
thing.
about all
Yeah,
this
we
stuff?
tell you all about the thing.
Rake,
Do the thing.
roll 16 for your programming, please.
All right, cool.
Do one good thing
I'd like to point out that the last time he hacked the
Oh, actually,
ship,
you know what? Actually, drop 5 out of that because you're not doing this sneakily. 11.
Can we? Don't do it, Rake.
Oh, wait. Wait, this is for the roll
We're
that they want me to
installing the
do?
weapon
For the
thing.
install it? Okay.
Yeah. This is just basically you're coding the weapon. It's 11. All you need is a.
I didn't use my other action. Can I use it to assist him or something?
Yeah, if you
I'm not
like.
good with computers.
I didn't
but
realize you
there's
didn't use your
something
action. I
can
thought we.
Oh, yeah, they have their second action.
My
Buff
bad.
crew readiness.
Sorry about that.
Buff some
Try not
Yeah,
to do
buff
that.
our crew.
Buff our crew.
Like
and
it's
then
okay.
that'll inspire me also, probably.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna do a command bolster?
That'll help me also. That'll help my roll too, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So it's going out of order.
Yeah.
Roll 16, please.
All right.
Yeah, inspire me. Inspire us all.
We're not the
I'm
bad
gonna need some dice.
guys.
There's
Sorry,
some
guys.
extra ones here.
This will also affect your crew preparedness.
So now
Oh,
she's
sweet.
taking.
I know, I just don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it.
I feel like I really should have used one of my
matters
actions
big.
Or
to
rather,
do
your
like
crew
a
inspired.
workout
It'll affect your
class
crew inspired.
and bump up everybody's like
Didn't
strength.
actually have to
So, since I know we're all on the same page about how proud we are to be part of the Peacekeep, and how much we believe in our mission, I'm giving a wonderful and inspiring speech to all of us who are all on the same page.
It doesn't affect me at all. It actually gives me negative
You're like,
rolls.
oh, I'm uninspired.
I know. I don't want to.
My deceit is suddenly shown.
Come on.
Right.
Oh, this looks good. This looks good. You
Not
got some.
bad. Crits, nice.
Just ignore this whole section out here.
That's 2 bad guys and 2 good ones, so that cancels out 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 successes.
Cool. That's gonna add. That's a full success. I'm gonna add 2 to your.
Oh, sweet, awesome.
Kick ass.
Ooh, let me just grab 2 of those.
The mission, guys.
The mission.
All right, Rake, do your thing. I'm also going to pop your crew inspiration up to 4
Kick ass. I don't think I have a
from
shift,
2.
So.
Oh, I shared it with you. I can share it with you again if you
Oh,
like.
I'm so sorry.
No, you know what? I didn't because I suck. There you go.
Because
You've got it now, Amy.
Thanks.
No problem. How you doing, Rake? How'd that program go?
Oh shit! 1, 2.
Oh shit.
Not very well.
Maybe less time sneaking around and more time doing helpful things.
All right, what do you got?
Only 3 actually.
It's 3 successes?
Yeah.
Okay, so this thing has a really basic version of its software up and running. It can work, but right now it's only going to work. Normally at full power, it would work at a certain number for what they have to defend against. That's going to be less now as a result of the strength of the software. This is something that you can over time improve and work at, but for now, all of your actions are exhausted. Cool?
That's okay.
Actually, technically it's 2. Sorry, I rolled a 2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got 2 crit fails.
No, I
got
appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, I got 1 crit. Yeah.
I appreciate your honesty. I'm going to take that number lower.
He should be rewarded for his honesty.
That's why I'm taking the number lower.
Oh.
A 2 is a fail, so technically you wouldn't even have the software. Because he was honest, I'm giving you a little bit of a number.
Yay!
So, over on the brightest eye, you find, I imagine that as you find that as you get deeper into that software, you want to drink more and more. And yet, no relief. Noble Defender.
Noble Defender.
You have 2 actions. What do you do?
Okay, first action, I want to install the Corsairs to our ship.
Yep.
What?
That's a thing that you can have Hans help you with.
I'd rather have Hans
Are
help me
you,
with the
so
other
are you doing that as a, are you like instructing the rest of them to do that? Is that how it's working? Is it a command roll, or are you doing this yourself?
I probably can't do it myself, technically.
I thought you were training them to fly the Corsairs.
We have to install that thing on the butt of our ship.
Yeah, so I would just say like, yeah, you'll run the command for that.
Okay.
And then what's your other action?
My other action is I want to find out
Okay, you want to look into some stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna deal with that in a second. Let's do this first check, which is the install check.
Right.
What's your?
I mean,
which in this case is gonna be a command check.
Okay, well.
Your command is
presence.
Your presence, your empathy, your expression.
Oh.
Your intimidation, because these are people you
intimidate,
vassaled into slavery.
You chopped a dude's head off. I mean,
worst, man.
I have fame.
Because
your
he can't.
fame.
No, he's suspicious of
Empathy, 'cause
and
he's the
your
only one
higher
being
calling.
actually
I've already added empathy.
Everyone.
Yep.
13, please.
Damn.
Yeah, right on, brother.
There you go.
Pretty good command check.
Not bad, actually.
Sexy swimsuit, Max. Good
Okay,
job.
13. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Damn, I both have it.
Okay.
Dylan, do you have willpower you can put into this? Because this is pretty important.
He's already rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
Oh, you beauties. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 of them are crits.
Great. So that's a 9, and you're looking at any crit fails?
What?
No crit fails.
No crit fails.
Okay. So at 9, you are looking at a successful install.
Corsair fleet.
Everybody applaud the best pilot in the galaxy. Wonderful.
That holds, right now, it holds 12 of these.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Not bad.
12 of these Corsair fighters that can be deployed off the back of your ship. It kind of, the install of the ship, however, does slow your engines, bringing your combat maneuvers down by 1 and your evasive actions down by 1. It basically makes your ship larger and easier to hit. Make sense?
Told you.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm -1 evasive.
Yep. So
Dylan, do you want the ship sheet for the Corsairs? I have one if you want it. I prepared it for our pilot.
Copy?
Yeah, I can check
Yeah, I
that
have a
out.
card copy for you.
So, with that said, what's your other thing that you want to be doing, Noble Defender?
Okay. In the last combat with the captain of the other ship, he mentioned that I was called something, a Terran. I want to access the information, which we should have free access to now, of everything on the Terrans, if that's what I'm called. And I want to find out why we're so valuable, who is buying us, and who is trying to sell us.
All right. This is a research roll.
And can I ask Hans to come with me?
No. He's made his actions.
Except for the fact that you literally had 3 of them roll a hacking roll together.
No, so that is, and I specifically made conditions for that. Nothing that they're doing is going to affect the current game in order to make that happen.
Okay.
Can I just
Dylan, if I were you, I'd talk to the AI.
Yeah, can I just talk to the AI?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, so you walk into the AI chambers, and it's a vocally, respondent AI. So once you address it, it'll respond.
Hello?
Hello. I am AI designate Corsair.
Okay.
What is your query?
No one knows I'm in here, right?
Currently, you are under no optical observation.
Captain, what's his name, by the way? Captain?
Of the
Captain No
Wait,
Heart.
Chopped his head off, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Doesn't matter. The captain of this, former captain of this vessel, had mentioned a Terran.
and that I was a Terran, and that I'm valuable.
What is your query?
Who is buying Terrans?
There are many off-world markets for many Pac-Ha vessel races.
Why are the Pac-Ha?
It literally like starts to display a whole trading network of Siren, essentially like slave trading routes.
Wow.
Pac-Ha Peacekeep protectorates are highly valued for their strength, and it shows you a strange sort of rock creature. Their scientific diligence, it shows you a strange creature in a small like containment suit. For their
you were seeing all of this, by the way.
For their pheromonal, qualities, and it pleasure slaves, and it displays these like sort of blue cat people with like extra arms.
Which we saw some of because there were some among the Corsairs.
Oh yeah, we killed some of those.
Yeah.
We killed cat people?
Yeah, we did.
And lastly, it swings up. Terrans are a relatively new addition to the Pac-Ha Peacekeep, and thus their value as slaves is high for rarity.
Slaves?
Indeed.
They're slaves.
When purchased at market price, they are by default slaves until freed from captivity by those who purchase them.
How many are there?
Define query.
How many Terrans are there?
Estimated numbers of Terrans are unavailable. Only Pac-Ha Peacekeep vessels contain such information. However, occurrences of Terrans outside of Terran space are incredibly rare.
Brother, are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. And it doesn't matter. You're not Terran. Maybe what your skin is and what you look like, but it's not what you are.
You have never.
Your brightest eye. You've always been brightest eye.
That's not true.
The day you stop believing that is the day you can stop calling me brother. But I'll call you brother every day of my life.
I never had a parent. I don't know what I am.
You're a noble defender. You're the boy who flew better than any member of my species as a child. You're the boy who stood up to everyone who tried to put him down, no matter how large, no matter how strong they were. You're the boy who stood next to me and got the love that I never could.
Guys, he's actually crying.
If you don't believe your brightest eye, neither am I.
All right, brother. I'm gonna find out why I'm being sold. I think we're gonna have to have a meeting with these Pac-Ha.
I think that's one of the best ideas you've had in a long time.
AI.
What is your query?
I'd like you to download all the information you have on Terrans and this entire network onto our ship for dissemination at our will.
Roll command.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 13. I'm never planning on having these teams meet. I really just wanted you guys to be around while the other ones had emotions.
Yay. We all had emotions.
Games from our living rooms. This is just like that.
I know.
We get to be here.
Yeah, we can just throw shade in person. That's
Exactly,
the whole idea,
yeah,
right?
that's what it's all
How
about.
can we throw shade when we love you so much? It's because you don't stand tall enough.
We don't love you.
Wow, was that a height crack?
It was.
Mean.
No,
more
because
about-
three-legged and he's a tall creature.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right. I get it.
I took 3 successes,
Yeah.
but 1
No,
major,
Colin, I'm
major,
like same
One crit
size as you.
one
success.
1 fail, 1 crit fail.
Okay.
Equally tiny.
It goes.
Kill them all.
I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave.
Dave?
Terran humor. I assumed you would understand, for you are Terran. No, request denied. The Corsairs do not take orders from slaves.
AI.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
AI.
Time to destroy it.
I'm not a slave. You do take orders from the one who's in charge of your plug, correct?
Intimidation check.
I hope he fails this one too, and it's like, no.
This is like a classic
No.
brightest eye movie.
Screw
Just
you.
saying some sweet
Get outta
shit and
here.
totally failing the intimidation check.
I'm not afraid of you. That is
most
also a movie
us thing
reference.
ever.
This is your. It's a pretty high roll for you, actually.
Intimidation,
Sweet.
huh?
16.
Yeah, man, what?
His intimidate is 16.
I know, what the crap? How?
My intimidate's not 16.
I didn't know that.
He has good stats for it.
Okay.
Note to self, bolster stats.
Human raised in a very threatening environment, and if you recall in the last game, he can get pretty brutal. He just like slit that dude's neck like nobody's business.
Yeah, because he's my bro.
Oh yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, in the he killed the captain like pretty. He had a sword fight with the captain, and then when he finally got the captain like by the neck, he could have like let him go. He could have put him in prison. He could have tried to convince him, and he just killed him.
It was basically the raddest thing ever.
Was he like,
It was pretty metal.
I might dropped his head.
was he like, look at me, look at me?
I'm the captain.
Now.
He should have. No, I think it was something about like the guy had been like about Terran slaves. So I think it was a similar thing here. Like I'm no slave. But
No,
yeah.
it was give the order to stand down because he can't. And
Right, because he can't, and you killed him. Yeah, what's up?
7 successes, 1 critical success.
Okay, that's an 8. It looks at you. Information transferring.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you. It's nice to have a chat.
Boom. Dice drop.
And with that, on both vessels, you begin to get incredibly close to your destination. That being the sort of last of these installs, this conversation, it all happened at crossing speed. Both vessels are heading towards what you know as at the Peacekeep as Siren 720, and what you guys know as Hosclaw First World, deep in Siren space. Due to the nature of the distances involved, the Pac-Ha arrives first. As you arrive in the system, you are now back at the helm rake. Your whole vessel is back on its sort of standard operating procedure.
Cool.
And you are dropping out of, assume you're all at the bridge, you are dropping out of space above this world that you have come to again because you have detected this radiation that you have discovered in the DIK index that you believe can be useful in counteracting the SLATE. Captain, what are your orders?
All right. Good to have you back, Rick.
Good to be back.
Give me a look. Look around.
Captain scanning.
Okay, this is a ship scan from Good Idea. So what are you looking at, man? Scanner 11.
I want to get a general idea of what if there's anything here, and then also that radiation if we detect it.
Ooh.
That's a good sound. I like that sound.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, with 3 crits and 1 fail, so 9.
Okay, it's a full success. On the planet visually, when you see it, it's, as I said, it's a very, very crowded system. So you actually see towards the sun. The sun has a bunch of planetoids that are kind of making it like spotty in terms of light. So it's almost like looking into a sun through the blinds. It's shooting sort of rays towards your vessel to give you kind of a map for how this thing looks. It's a pretty heavenly looking system. It's a kind of amazing sight. The planet below you is verdant. 2 large continents, one sort of Asia-sized, large continents on either side, connected and sort of bisected by one large ocean that seems to cross the rest of the planet. Looks habitable. Your scans indicate that yes, in fact, it is a habitable planet, breathable oxygen, atmosphere. It is it has one large, one continent is relatively consistent in terms of its topography. It's basically all jungle with some beaches around the edges of it. The other alternates between desert, forest, and a large mountain range that tracks as in sort of a C up the top of the continent, all the way down to the bottom of the continent. That mountain range, from up beneath the northern part of it, that is where the height of this radiation that you've learned to scan from is coming from. Seems to be indicated directly on top of that mountain range. There are some interesting energy signals coming from the jungle of the second continent, but they would require further analysis to sort of get anything out of. Suffice to say, your scans come back with inconsistent data comparatively to the atmosphere content, gravitational content, etc. of the other continent. It's as if they were literally on different planets.
Is the source of the radiation at the mountain range underneath the mountain range?
Yes.
Or is it like, okay, so subterranean?
Correct.
Captain, we're reading the signal, a subterranean signal from the second continent, and something strange about the first. This is all very odd.
Are we getting any life signs?
Beyond plants, nothing that I can detect.
With one exception, which is that there are some large-scale, what look like sort of native animals in the on the mountainous continent.
Some big beasties. Sentience indeterminate.
Is there any way to tell if the signal coming from the mountain range is mechanical in origin, or?
It is simply the radiation.
Is that radiation likely to be harmful to us?
You do not know.
I could run an analysis against our physiologies, against the DIK data that we have to see if we can come up with some kind of theory. Perhaps using my xenoanthro, which is pretty high.
That's xenoanthro is not medical. They're different, but you can do an analysis roll if you like.
Because I believe we need a closer look.
Okay, hold on. Do you want to maybe help him with this, Leuven?
Yeah.
It feels like this is a thing that the two of you would be good at together.
Yeah.
So this is academics, which is 13 for you.
Yeah.
Good idea. And Leuven is 15. So 13 and 15, we're going to combine those rolls.
Feel pretty good about those numbers.
Yeah.
I have been reading books.
Oh, good.
I enjoy them.
Many books.
Meanwhile, just real quick, Visionary Destroyer, before we introduce you into this, I just want you to think about how you're going to address your crew before you step into this.
Right, as we're going and following them.
Mm-hmm.
So just
think about that for a minute and
so just understand
we're
we're pursuing a crossing drive signature that we
Right.
know to be the
1,
output.
2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
Wow, nice. Big 10.
Very wise.
What'd you get, Leuven?
I got 5.
Wow.
So, this radiation is complicated because it seems to primarily emit tachyon particles, which are generally associated with temporal disturbances. The brightest eye have only encountered like localized temporal disturbances deep within the hearts of, say, like neutron stars, really high gravitational places where gravity is so dense that it actually warps space-time. So this, whatever this radiation is, it seems to have actual like properties beyond its spatial properties. It seems to exist on dimensions that you can't actually like get active radiation against. Now, that said, the physical radiation of tachyon radiation, totally harmless to biologicals. So from the perspective of like, would this hurt you if you touched it? Probably not. It's not radiation like that. However, on the flip side of it, what it might do to you in dimensions that you do not understand is a question.
You mean? And I relay that to you with a knowing wink and nudge, considering what you know about me and the fact that I don't really know anything about me. So this stuff does weird stuff to people. Let's be careful.
Would we have covered at all when we were talking, given that we got the information about a weird radiation that repels the alpha singularity, we got that from the index, and then we had a conversation about the brightest eye.
Sure.
Do you know anything about this radiation from your studies? I say for the purpose of the bridge crew.
Regarding my studies, not particularly.
All right.
Fortunately, no.
Sometimes we gotta fly blind.
Meanwhile,
Do we ever?
on the way
Or
in
drunk,
towards on the way in towards this signature, the Screaming Valor screams across space.
There's no sound in space, so it kind of does.
Earning its name.
God, it's just like got bitchin' speakers going.
Really quick. Yeah, the Mining Valor. The Mining Valor.
Visionary Destroyer.
Okay.
Your vessel and all of its. I assume you left the Carnala behind.
No, we're taking it with. I mean, it's not like totally fucked, is it? I mean, it's still got a crossing drive and still got the mines. And
You just removed its power core and stuff like that. So like,
we actually have a plan, but like, is there a way for us to communicate it to you privately?
Sure, down the line, but not tonight. You'd also need to tow.
I mean, can it fly or can we harpoon and pull it?
You would need to tow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As long as we can, yeah.
Cool.
Well, but we didn't successfly pull its crossing drive.
But
No, but you pulled its power core.
Okay.
Without its power core, it's not operating.
So that's fine. We'll hook it on.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
It's going to slow you down a little bit, which doesn't really matter in this case, and it's going to make your signature bigger, so you'll be easier to detect.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So you're on your way in. You've got the comms on the Carnala, the various Corsair vessels, as well as the Screaming Valor.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm going to give a ship-wide communication to both ships.
Okay.
What? How on orders?
Crew of the Screaming Valor. Crew of the Carnala. We are at war. We have been allowed war with a singular Pac-Ha vessel, the one that has stolen our heretic. This vessel is responsible for the deaths of untold billions because of one tongue. One living thing is killing a solar system. Everything we do today will be done to save entire planets. Kill everything on that ship if you must, except for that tongue. Do this, and crew of the Screaming Valor, we will be gods in the Concordance. Do this, crew of the Carnala, and you will have riches beyond your wildest dreams. You will have Pac-Ha vessels to take. The vessel we search for is yours. The thanks and the wealth of the brightest eye is yours. I will make it yours, and you will be going free. Do this, and you will be gods among the Siren. Today we go to war, and when the day is over, we will be immortal.
Roll 19.
19,000.
So just to make it totally clear,
That's a pretty
we are
sweet speech,
promising
man.
them their freedom and shit tons of
Game
money
recognized game.
for
That was
one
a
job.
speech.
That's all they have to do. This one job.
Yep.
So no matter how traitorous these people are, hopefully that keeps them alive.
5 with 1 crit.
How's our science?
A 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Science can go good, but what do you want it to do?
Hold on a sec. I'm going to roll against that.
Please be.
Because that's a
really
medium
should've
success.
put willpower.
Oh,
You had a 19. That was incredible.
Remember being like,
Wow, they rolled really low. What'd you roll?
I got a 6.
They got a 4.
Great.
All right, you have their loyalty for this mission.
Cool.
It's not
Okay.
like
Good.
not steadfast loyalty, but like the crew kind of comes together. You get a sort of like a confirmation from all the various check-ins.
Yeah.
It is going down.
So we have
That's all I
2
need.
ships.
Yep.
You want to?
You have 2 ships plus the fighters.
We're just gonna have to rely on them not to metagame, but like.
Sorry, I got excited there.
Suddenly, on the Starship Avalon, Syra, you receive long-range tactical pings. There is an incoming Brightest Eye vessel that pings as larger than a normal Brightest Eye vessel, but also pings alongside a series of like Siren signatures. It's almost as if a fleet were incoming towards you.
It's almost.
It's almost
So I
like
just
it.
stand up and quit and walk out.
She just ejects into a pod.
Every Ditopus on the bridge just immediately.
They all fart. They all
Vents.
fart out of their suits.
No, I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Hey, Captain, some stuff's going on."
Lieutenant Sarah, what?
Yeah. So, and I just like direct her to show her the screen.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to break it to her.
Okay, you see it?
Lord Almighty.
Yeah.
What's going
So
on?
that's going on. That's
For clarification, the only Brightest Eye ship seen by us in like 700 years is the one that we accidentally ran into the other week, right? And then there's another Peacekeep vessel that you told us last time had tried to open diplomatic relations with the Brightest Eye, and it did not work.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just basically rebuffed, and I assume gave up and went away.
Correct.
Can I do a scan on the silhouette of the vessel to see if we can clock, if we can like drag out any more information about it?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Can we see it at all yet?
No.
We can't see it.
No.
Okay.
Can I help with that?
Okay, what's up?
You want to? You're okay with this? Yeah.
I think so.
So essentially,
Yeah, I think
we
we're gonna
came
set it up
in
that way.
and the Carnala from crossing speed, right? That's what they're reading.
You're about to. Yeah, they're catching you on crossing speed on the way.
So the Carnala is sending a distress signal saying that it is being attacked by a Brightest Eye warship and asking the Pac-Ha for aid.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So that is going to be. Yeah, you don't need to roll for that because you have the command of the crew. So that's going to come through. You are going to
And it's not
receive
like they
that
do this
initial
shit all the
communication
time. They're, like,
from this
crazy
thing
good
that
at
says that the Carnala is. It's a Siren vessel. It's detecting as the Carnala. It itself has a bunch of wounds on it that you can tell from the long-range scan. Sort of big open areas of the ship that seem to be leaking chemicals. That vessel is running an SOS saying it's being chased by a Brightest Eye vessel.
Do the scans back this up?
The scans back up that well, roll for your scan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
help with this with Brightest Eye knowledge or anything?
No. This is just a single sort of scan deal there.
okay.
And also hearing that message, since I am from the Siren planets, and I know I was pirating and doing all this shit. What do I recognize about it? As is it a legitimate?
This is a
signal?
lie detect roll for you, which is a 13.
All right, cool. Sorry.
It's all good. There's 10.
10. Okay, so I just need 2 more.
Oh.
Yay.
5, 6, 7, 8. It was a 9.
Okay.
4 crits.
9 and 3 crits. Holy shit.
9 and 3 crits, so that's 12, and you got 9.
It was a 5 with 4 crits.
Got it. Okay, so it doesn't sound like it's necessarily a lie, but you also know that the policy. So you know the Carnala is a pirate vessel.
Yeah.
It's not a Siren vessel.
Yeah.
You know that it normally doesn't operate openly in Siren space. You've heard of this captain. You kind of know what they generally do. This isn't really their MO. You also know the general shape and feel of the ship. You've heard about the Corsairs, the way that they swarm, just sort of like streetwise around. Part of the silhouette that you get from Good Idea that you pop up onto the screen to like see the tactical situation on this thing is to see that the Brightest Eye vessel is actually in the lead. The Carnala is being towed. So you can essentially see that right up front, what they are saying is not matching the physical reality of the thing that is incoming, and it is almost here.
Guys, they're lying. That's actually not what's happening. Everything's backwards.
Captain, this is terrible. This is very, very bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
We need to get down to that planet right now.
We don't need to get down to the planet. We need to run for our lives.
We can't leave the ship.
No, I mean like land a ship on Earth. I mean, I don't know. Or I don't know. Is there a way we can route them? Can I set us up in a way that
We can run for our lives before we're all dead bodies on the ground.
Captain, that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah.
But we can't leave. We can't leave the. We
But
also
you're-
can't leave the signal that we came to get.
I mean, yeah, your orders are to
the
investigate this
assumption
planet.
is that.
Yeah,
the
but we're
orders
no
don't
good
take
following.
into account suddenly appearing hostile vessels.
Correct. It's up to you.
Yeah, if we die, we're not much good.
Correct.
There's an old Terran expression: "Discretion is the better part of valor." If you believe that there are not individuals in need here, that this is a ruse.
This is a ruse.
Feel it in my bones.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look right.
I agree.
Run.
And as you deliver the ask to run,
Peacekeep.
Cowards!
the brightest eye
Stay
vessel
alive.
pops into space just in front of you.
Cowardice.
Essentially off your initial route to escape. Your vessels are now facing each other down for the very first time.
Oh, cool.
Great.
That's so fun.
And
Roll for initiative.
we know
Roll for
that,
initiative.
right? Because we've been scanning their crossing drive signature.
Yeah, I mean, ostensibly you know. Yes, you know from the crossing drive.
Okay.
We're all waving out the window. Hi guys.
Yeah. Ray shields fire, right? Yep. Ray shields fire.
Okay.
No diplomacy?
Their vessel immediately, you catch this on your tactical scanner, immediately raises its shields and charges its weapons. What do you do?
Shield up, please.
Shields up.
Okay, you are now in
We saw you
combat.
coming. You can't
Holy
surprise
shit.
attack us. We saw you coming.
Yeah, for sure.
It's probably initiative.
Look, where are their
So
It's
the way that this works, there is no surprise attack because they detected you coming. The way that this works is it is a straight initiative roll between your two vessels. The way that works, very
By
simply,
by the
is your
pilot?
crew inspiration versus your crew inspiration rolled by the captain. Meaning,
Not prep, inspiration.
that's correct. I'm sorry, no, preparation. You're entirely right. So that is a brightest eyes rolling 4, peacekeeper rolling 3.
+2. Oh, Jesus. We're rolling 6 because we have our bolster.
Want to throw some?
Put some
You gave
willpower
us
in
+2
there.
for my action.
No, I added that 2 to your crew prep previously had been 2. I made
Whoa,
it.
we're bad. Okay.
And -3.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, that's 1.
Yep.
No.
No.
No, it's a crit fail and a crit success. That's 1, isn't it?
I don't know.
If it's a crit fail and a crit
No,
success.
there's no critting in this particular regard. We're just looking at what the roll is.
Okay, so 1.
1, got it.
Well.
Hey, Max.
Yeah, I'm just deciding.
Visionary
how
Destroyer,
long-
let's do it.
I'm gonna put 1 willpower into this.
You can't put willpower into initiative
Okay,
rolls.
got it. Then I'm not.
Oh, well.
Oh my god.
That was my suggestion.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's a 0.
Okay. Brightest eye, you have the first combat maneuver. What do you do?
Evasive maneuvers.
Well, wait. If you get 1 critical.
We don't do crits on initiatives.
Okay. Oh,
Initiatives
so
are
then it's 1.
He got 1.
Initiatives are straight numbers, d numbers.
Oh, so
So then it's a 1.
Oh, it's a 1 versus a 1?
Yeah.
Reroll.
Oh! F my crit miss.
Come on, baby.
Same thing
Come on,
again.
baby.
1.
1,
2.
2.
Okay, brightest eye, first action.
Didn't be so bad. Oh my god.
Okay.
We'll set him a second.
Yeah, we definitely do. Closing. I get 2 shots. Burn cannons. Aim for
The crossing drive.
Does the Corsair take an initiative as well?
Shields
No.
of power.
Okay.
power, probably.
The Corsairs need to be launched.
If we hit
which
their power, they don't
if
have
you
weapons
recall from
or
the last
shields,
game,
right?
the Corsairs actually.
The other
like-
ship we're towing.
Because then we can.
Yeah, the Carnal is being
Right.
towed, man, and it doesn't have a power drive. It can't fire
Right,
weapons.
okay.
Got it.
So
Yeah.
Okay. Burn cannons aim for shields.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, power to weapons. And your scan should be, well, you want to find the fucking heretic, I guess. Because
Yeah,
if we can get the heretic off,
I mean,
we don't
let's-
even need to have
Let
a
me try
fight.
to get the ship sheet first, non-combat scan. You want me to roll
So
for
wait,
the heretic?
so it's closing, burn cannons, power to shields, and
No, power to weapons.
power to weapons.
But we're targeting shields.
Yes.
Yes, and
Well,
no, scan for the heritage.
you can't target shields. Shields are the blind fire that you always get. What you target then following that is whatever you want to target beyond the shield.
They have shields down.
Yeah, their shields are up.
So we're targeting.
No,
their shields are not down. Their shields are
No,
up.
their shields are
I
up.
thought that's what the initiative roll.
No, I got
the
shield.
initiative roll just determines who goes first.
Okay. Then we will target power.
Just don't target anything. We just need to.
Right, because if power goes down, their weapons and shields are down.
That is correct.
Then power.
Well done.
Okay, I need each of you to, per your normal ship combat, roll your
scan for the
dice
heritage.
for your
bridge
individual thing. So that's just your bridge merit. Remember.
All right.
And then, do I roll for the Carnala too?
No, the Carnala does not have a power core. It cannot fire weapons.
It has mines. Can it just drop those?
No, it does not have a power core. I mean, if you wanted to be laying down mines in the system, you could, yes, but those aren't like targeted mines.
It can also launch extra Corsairs.
Lay there. You've removed the Corsair launcher. It's now on your vessel.
Yeah. That's okay.
Captain Barr, I need your orders as well because I need to know what the defense roll is.
Okay, so we do our declare our defense things now. So if our plan is to try to run, what's the best way to make that happen while protecting ourselves?
Evasive maneuvers, power to shields.
Evasive maneuvers, power to shields.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah, that sounds great.
It's basically a full-on defensive roll, and then you can have a free fire if you want. But
So she assigns power to the shields, he does evasive maneuvers, and
That's
then
correct.
these two come in when we do aggressive stuff.
That's correct.
I can't defensively scan them.
You can scan them to see what they're doing if you want, but like honestly, they just told you what they're doing. That works in an NPC scenario. It doesn't work great in PvP.
Great.
So your scanning really would be more of like a free action towards something else you might want to
Can I pheromone anybody focus them?
do. You can either do that or you can direct the power.
Oh.
Direct the power.
Direct the power. Yeah.
So okay, because the pheromones aren't a passive action.
Right.
Okay, great. So I need you guys to I need you to roll for your various bridge merits as well, and then just tell me up and down, did you get a success or not?
Do I roll my command now or wait till
You
the...
do,
Okay.
yes.
What am I rolling?
And you can put that towards offense or defense. That's up to you.
Defense.
Okay. So
I'm
and then
not doing anything
are you
right
having
now?
Syra Fire or not?
Do you want me to do any kind of like, is it
Can she
scatter?
bolster something, or-
Scatter beam?
Yeah, you have your scatter beam, which is your
Do you think?
phaser, or
Yeah,
you have
just
your
to send it in that-
charges. It's up to you if you want to open fire or not, or if you just want to evade.
Is it already super clear that they're opening fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna try and kill us.
We're already like moving backwards. We might as well take a pot shot at them.
Yeah.
Pot shot like that.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, what am I rolling?
Evading. Can they fire?
Your bridge merit.
Yes.
Yeah, they just get one shot instead of two.
Got it.
We get two shots.
Wait, do I roll twice?
Okay, so I'm gonna just go down. Do you guys know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
don't
All right,
really
let's just
know
roll
scatter
for our
beams?
let's roll for our successes. Let Kate know, or let Syra know if she's firing weapons. All right, everybody, roll down your bridge merits, please. Brightest eye. Let's run it down.
Success.
You are an automatic success because of the merit system that you have already gotten. So you close automatically. That is a success.
One success.
Taka, you got a success?
Yes.
Great, then you are going to be able to target their power systems. You have 2 shots with your burn cannon.
Success.
Max, or Visionary Destroyer, you are doing that. Are you putting that to your offense or your defense?
Offense.
Okay.
I have to roll.
Fail.
Fail to power, so power does not go into the roll. And is Hans doing anything this round?
Yeah, non-combat scan. I'm looking for life signs of a tongue, and I rolled an 8.
You detect life signs. There is a tongue on board the bridge of the vessel.
I mean, I think what Max.
I'm looking for.
Yeah, if you like, go for it.
I'm looking for the specific location of the tongue.
We said the bridge.
Yeah, I just gave
It's on the bridge.
But
Great,
hold
okay.
on, because he's going to counter your action.
Is that a scan roll?
That is a no.
But he can sense that we're scanning?
That is, oh yeah, it is. It's an 11.
Combat scan? Right. I don't have a combat scan. It's a defensive scan.
You have
How many successes did you have on that?
8.
You have?
Okay, yeah, he has to beat 8
God
off
damn
of an
it.
11.
Okay, well,
But ours is non-combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
Okay. So they detect, you detect the tongue on the bridge. Now, before we make any more actions, I just got to roll out this scenario, okay? Success, 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 fail.
Fail.
Correct? All right, let's roll down the defense maneuver for y'all.
Can I put a willpower into this?
Willpower does not go into bridge merit checks.
Okay, got it. So I'm just rolling the 4 straight.
That's correct.
All right, cool. Cool. Great.
All right, what do you got?
2.
So you're successful.
And crits don't apply to this
No,
either?
no, it's literally all you need is 1 success.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
So you're successful.
Yes.
Syra?
Am I just rolling my bridge merit?
Yes.
So my tactical is only 1?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
We should buff that later.
Yeah, I was like, why is
for
that
sure.
so low? That seems really weird. That's literally my job.
Yep.
Mostly talk our way out of things.
Yeah.
It hasn't
so-
come up.
Nope, nothing.
Okay. That it
firing
still
fine.
hits.
You still can fire, but
the
you
weapon
can't
still
target.
hits. It just doesn't target. That's all that means.
Okay.
All right.
Succeeded.
Okay, and that goes to defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I succeeded.
Okay. So that's the power to shields.
Correct.
And we already dealt with good idea. So, captains, I need your attention. You guys are gonna put together these rolls, okay?
Yep.
The Screaming Valor. Your roll is 6 plus, that's your crew inspiration 6, plus the combat maneuvers, which is 4 for 10, plus the weapon, which is 15, 25, and you're gonna roll 25 twice. Defense. You are going to roll your
I
crew
include crits on
inspiration, so
this?
4.
Sorry.
Evasive actions,
yeah, I think
6
so.
for 10. Power to your shields, which adds
Just roll real dice.
4, so
Roll real
that's 14, 24, and then your shields to 29. So your defensive roll is 29. I recommend rolling this via digital, if any of you have a digital dice roller. It'll be easier.
Count for this?
What's
Yeah,
up?
I do.
Crits
Look at it.
count?
Crits do not count.
Do we roll this twice or just once?
You roll this once, and that
Okay.
value counts both sides, both
shit.
times.
Yeah, you roll it twice, yeah.
I apologize.
Okay, roll
No,
it
you
twice.
roll it twice.
Okay. Is this going to show me crits and
Correct.
crashes?
No, well, crits don't count.
Yeah,
Crits
Chris
don't count,
count.
but it doesn't matter.
So you're just going to give me numbers. I just need straight up numbers for these.
Okay,
Two
everyone.
11s.
Go.
You got 11?
I got 11 twice.
Got it.
Right. That.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay,
Is this
good.
reroll?
Yeah.
What was your first number?
5 shields and 5.
10
We might
and
just blow them
9.
up.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit, please
The
tell me
first
they didn't
firing
roll
actually, they open up fire when burn cannons, but your vessel is actually very equipped to deal with these kind of weapons. So they absorb all but 3 blasts
hold on,
into your
hold on.
shields.
We
Your
lost
shields go down to 60%, but they hold. I'm sorry, 40%, but they hold.
Yeah.
Great. After both shots?
Yes.
Old shots?
Yes.
On my
Oh,
phone.
yeah?
It was an 11 and 11 versus a 10 and a 9. 3 damage.
So we took 3 damage.
All right. Peacekeep. You have 1 action.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, as you move to escape, the science stations on both of your vessels explode. The energy readings inside of them and that they are picking up from the planet are so violent that both of your planets or both of your ships start to upend, twirling and turning in space. Each of you were thrown against the Each of you were thrown against the walls, thrown against the side, thrown against. It is like a full-on like chaotic mess as light fills all of your bridges, and when each of you wake up, you are on the planet. We'll be back with more V.A.S.T right after this break. Enjoy yourselves. All right. See, I'm keeping the energy up. We got to keep this going because it is super, super late. We're technically past our bedtime already, but that's too bad. I got some cool stuff to share with you guys, and I just threw all of your favorite characters willy-nilly all over a weird planet. So let's get back to it. But before we do, I actually have a gift for those of you who have actually decided to like stay awake with us this long. And I apologize to those like big V.A.S.T fans who've already left the chat. Like, we'll have more of these. But
thank you.
Tonight, we actually have a little bit of a care package for anybody who is like a big V.A.S.T fan. A few cool items from some of the V.A.S.T cast. I have a few of them up here with me that I can show off, like this signed copy of Faith Number 1.
Wow, that's serious. Wow.
Or this cast of human tea.
Yeah!
Isaacson.
So good.
I'm also, from Colin and I, we're going to throw in a copy of the first trade of Joyride. Fun space adventure that we spend a lot of our time doing. So if you like V.A.S.T, I can pretty much guarantee you'll like Joyride because they're like, you know...
Hand in hand.
They're hand, yeah. This is...
Guys,
it's the
Joyride
Firefly
is
to
extremely
this.
stoic. It's like
so stoked.
Joyride is crazy stoked.
You were so mad right
So we have.
I'm gonna get you some stuff when I'm not sick.
Oh, man.
Kate's gonna get you some stuff when you're not sick, and I know Amy has some items as well. So
I got nothing, but I'll make some.
and a T-shirt from Servius.
Yeah,
awesome VR company.
our hit first-person shooter, Raw Data, which is a virtual reality game. If you win, let us know your size, and I'll get you a shirt.
So we're gonna have a whole bunch of really cool stuff for you.
Wait, my chest hair.
By being in the chat right now, you have been put into this draw. So we're gonna leave it to our social team to decide how that thing gets sent out there. But hey, big V.A.S.T cast.
You can get a headshot of Noble Defender. Yes.
Oh my God, do that.
Yes, your very own signed headshot.
I'm gonna let the dice
Signed by Dreamboat?
Noble
Dreamboat.
Right?
Apparently.
Where are we now?
We're choosing a random winner.
2.
Oh.
60. 6.
266.
Big winner, big winner.
Noble Defender, we can't have that.
Oh,
How dare you! Congratulations. I won!
Are you in chat right now?
Sign a headshot.
No, I'm not.
Doing it again. Doing it again.
How?
How did you get picked?
Ellie.
What is it?
That was Ellie.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oops.
Sorry.
She doesn't get
25.
We love you, though, Ellie.
Yeah, I love you, Ellie. I'll give you. You already have my book.
And I have a ton of extra teeth.
Carry on 1313.
Cherry on 1313. Package. Thank you for watching V.A.S.T, you guys. Each and every 336 or whatever of you still with us. I can't believe there are that many of you hanging. So thank you again for following us, Alpha. You have no idea how much it means to us that you kept watching, that you kept engaging. The fan art, the everything, it's amazing. And with that said, I would like to reward you with some extra game. But first,
I forgot to say this last week. A huge thanks to Pizza Dog on Twitter, Pizza Dog, who made this amazing button. I was at Comic Arts LA, which is a fantastic show. Everyone should go to next year. But they have a button making station, and I got to talking to Yaron, and he watches our show, and he's super cool. And he's, I think, an in-betweener for storyboard art. He's a super rad artist, and he made this button of Lucy Bard yelling at Rake.
I love it.
I love it so much.
Yay, Pizza Dog.
This is not over.
This is not over.
Pizza Dough.
Fantastic.
I forgot to say it last week.
Love that.
Cool. I also want to call out Max Isaacson's totally dope costume change.
Yeah.
I am registering that the war just went hot.
Speaking of wars and going hot.
How about that?
Style war. The Couture War, as only Couture.
Couture War, I love that. That's good.
Couture War. Couture.
Max has like
You got the guitar.
Silence.
Shush.
Oogie boogie. All right. So, guys, ready to do something a little weird?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
All right.
How much of it?
We're gonna musical chairs this a little bit. The HUD is not going to offer us much help in this regard. The HUD will start to be inaccurate starting now. I apologize. Next time I'll be more prepared. But you know what their faces look like. If you're a V.A.S.T fan, you're on board. With that in mind, I'd like the three people on this side, so that being Syra and Rake and Bard. Bard, you can actually stay exactly where you are. Syra and Rake, I'm gonna need you to switch spots. Rake, you are going to switch spots with Noble Defender.
Oh, yeah.
And Syra, you are going to, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. It's just Syra. Syra, switch spots with Noble Defender. My bad.
Oh, what?
Don't get all turned
I have so many. Yeah, that's true. I have so many snacks and shit.
Don't make too many assumptions. We're getting.
I got a lot of snacks and stuff. I gotta move. I'll be back. I need my Doritos.
I'm fine. It's all good.
I mean my non-name brand chips.
Here we go. Awesome.
My unspecific.
That's the only change.
Hey.
Whoa.
And with that,
what the fuck?
I need my nondescript mug and my tissues as well.
Somebody's
you pick the person that has the most accessories.
Like, they look exactly the same.
Is our Sirenscape? Is our Sirenscape operating?
One has 4 arms and is in a cat. The other one is a human
Yep, cool.
Hey, what's up?
Exactly the same.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah,
Hi.
Silence!
Oh, okay, cool. I'm here. Well, I am a noble defender in my own way.
The 3 of you, that being Rake, Noble Defender, and Captain Bard, awake in what seems like an endless forest. As you come to, each of you see that you are sort of strewn about a forest of incredibly tall trees. What you as a what Bard you might recognize as like an old earth redwood.
Old Terra.
Redwoods tend to be no, they're actually old earth trees that were relocated to Terra. These redwoods.
Oh, cool.
There's only a few of them on Terra that you know of, but this forest is filled with them. You also see Rake somewhere nearby nursing a bit of a like a headache as he gets up and kind of stumbles to his feet. And then probably of a lot more interest is up against one of the redwoods, slouched down with his back to the thing, and just waking now is a human man, a Terran man. Chitin across his shoulder, a sword on his back, and what look like old... Well, here, actually, I want you to roll.
Yep.
Captain Bard. Terran history for 10, please.
Yep.
Seriously, Sephiroth shit.
This music is much more dramatic than I had planned.
Terran history.
Epic Terran history.
Epic history.
Drunk Terran history.
Yeah. Drunk Terran history.
Drunk Terran history.
Hosted by Lin.
I love that. We'll do that during the break.
Yeah.
Just like tell stories. And we'll just do it like Drunk History. It'll be easy. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, look. I remember Terra.
Let me tell you about this time I shot a boarding spike into a black.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right.
3, counting my crit.
His garments are unfamiliar, but they don't look like any Terran military garments you've seen. However, they do look like they are military issue. They have little rank buttons and patches and things like that. It's a leather jacket and what looks like a sort of camo pants. By the way, obviously, you are waking up to see a human in a somebody that looks shockingly like you, but also not. Her hair is longer. She has obvious anatomical differences to you, but you've never seen a human woman before.
I don't even know it's human.
Well, am I waking up? Do I see this?
Yeah, you're sort of like head aching for a second.
But I see him.
You can see him. Yes.
I draw my gun just at the ready.
Okay. You see Rake draw the weapon.
Wait. Do I see him do it?
No, you're still over to the side, just sort of looking at her. I figure the two of you are mostly just looking at each other because this is a rare deal.
Slack jawed.
Terran, hello. What is he saying? I mean, what is that a language I don't speak?
Yeah, that he speaks in like sounds that you didn't know the human vocal cord could make. Practiced and deliberate. It is the same sounds that you heard when dealing with Brightest Eye radio transmissions back in the
I trained my gun on him for sure.
Brightest Eye in front of her before.
That's correct.
So you've heard this before.
I'm gonna
I trained my gun on him for sure if I react.
tentatively go for my weapon.
How
here.
close is he to me?
You are each within, let's say, about 10 feet of each other, so you're not within grappling range.
Okay, I quick draw just to hold it.
Okay.
And that's free.
All right, so just because you guys all landed and you're all immediately reaching for your weapons, I'm gonna have each of you just roll for composure to see how good you are at doing that to begin with.
That's fair.
Okay, initiative or not yet?
No. This is actually, you know what? That is that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Let's make it a lot simpler. Roll initiative.
Okay.
I mean, there's no.
So Captain Bard, your initiative is 8.
We need dice.
Can we get some dice? Can we get some dice down there?
Maybe. Rake, your initiative is 9.
Yeah, it is.
I think my dice.
Noble Defender, your initiative is 10.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you serious?
That means some bullshit, man.
Right? Best pilot. Sorry. Best pilot. Sorry. All right.
Bombs getting dropped on a cat.
Okay.
It's really cool. He gets to meet another not as good pilot.
Oh. Yeah.
6.
Damn. Okay.
He's a Terran.
Remember, crits do not count in initiatives.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus
Holy
a crit.
No, there's no crits.
9. No, oh, 9 then. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8.
Okay.
Oh wait.
And Bard?
Yeah, 3. A normal roll.
Okay, so turn order, in case this does somehow become combat, goes Noble Defender, Rake, Bard.
Cool. All right.
Okay, Defender. Defender quick draws, like, you step towards him, and he doesn't even look at you. He pulls his gun and has it on you, like, as like a reflex action the minute that you step forward. This guy has military precision, but his eyes do not leave the captain.
I love my brother. Was that your turn?
I mean, yeah, consider all your weapons drawn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Great. Yeah.
Do I need to hit a button to armor up?
Yeah.
What was that?
Do I need to hit a button to armor up?
Yeah, you need to call that you're armoring up.
Okay. I'm gonna start by just trying talking again. Like, hello, can you understand me? Oh my God! Can I radio the ship? Did you just?
He walks up to you, never losing the train on Rake, and puts his hand against yours, moving it up and down the skin, feeling skin for the first time.
Captain.
I don't know what's going on. He doesn't seem hostile.
You don't understand what he's saying?
No.
Now,
it sounds like freaking Brightest Eye.
It's notable that as soon as they start speaking, did you speak to him? What did you speak to him in? I just want to be clear. Did you speak to him in English or did you speak to him in Pac-Ha Basic?
Right. There's a Terran and there's a Pac-Ha Basic. Can I try both?
I'm just wondering that first thing you said to him. You see another human.
I probably just spoke Terran first.
Okay, you speak Terran enough insofar as you have a shit ton of Elvis, man.
What?
Like that's gonna give you
Do I
some
sound
understanding
like
of the
Elvis
language.
to you, at least?
It's not like you're fluent, but consider that maybe you have a caveman's grasp of English. So you understand at least the the words that she's saying are a human language.
Suede shoes. Do you understand me?
Thank you very much.
My mama, she tried to tell me what Papa gonna do. I said it broken hearted, baby, just like you said. I'm feeling so lonely, baby. I feel so lonely.
Slowly
I feel so lonely.
put my weapon down.
Captain, what are you doing? What the hell is he doing? What is happening?
That is an ancient Terran song.
The king! The king!
Elvis!
What the?
He puts away his gun and starts freaking.
Who?
The king!
Captain Lucy Bard.
King!
King?
King!
Yeah!
Who
are you? Name?
No.
Captain Lucy Bard.
Noble Defender. Noble Defender.
Noble Defender?
Noble Defender. Oh, all right.
This is great.
I give him a little wink.
My crew. We came together.
Does he have to roll to see whether he thinks I'm sexy or not?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
I assume that should be an
All right.
automatic thing anytime someone runs into a charade.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes, definitely. All right, Noble, you are going to roll. This is a
sexy roll.
well, no, it's essentially a result
Does he
check.
think I'm sexy?
Rake's like self-confidence is like
six
the
on result.
lowest. He's like, does he think I'm sexy?
We're gonna.
Your dice are great.
Yeah, they do. I have 3 successes.
You're gonna roll your 15 for charm.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, because you winked at him. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yep, he
So I was
charmed
like,
him.
why are we doing a sexy check right now?
Because he winked at him and gave him finger guns, which is the ultimate Kirei hit move.
Because he's got
Sounds like
four.
you in?
He's got four finger guns.
Yeah.
4 finger guns is a lot, man. That's really hard to. That's hard to resist.
The Kirei 4 finger guns is basically just Tinder on Kirei. You guys just walk around being like,
You GTM? GTM? Down to mate?
yeah, down to mate, down to mate.
He beat me. He beat me.
Draw fan art of the
7?
That package, by the way, comes
7?
with free
Yeah, 7 with
shipping.
the crits.
He winks at you, and though you have never seen anything of his species before.
That's not true. We saw them on the Corsair ship.
Yeah,
and
we did.
killed a couple.
We did kill some.
Good point. You've seen things like him. None of them have ever been this handsome. You are not necessarily immediately like attracted to
things.
Yeah, you're not necessarily immediately attracted to him. That's up to you. But you do find him immediately like you're not gonna like want to shoot this guy. He seems like he's a good guy.
Okay.
Like he's kind of disarming.
Okay.
All of that. Again, you got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah.
In terms of like there's a human in front of you, but you have good feelings on this guy straight away.
Huh.
He does the finger guns back at you.
I look at Bard.
Okay, that's what you draw. That's what you draw, fans.
Yeah.
These two guys doing finger guns at each other while Captain Bard stands there like, that's a game.
Give us the art.
Anything you
If you give us the art, we'll give you the art. No, sorry.
I'm back.
Yeah, no, that kind of worked.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so back to the scene you got.
Loose.
What?
Are you all right? Is everyone all right?
Am I understanding that? How much am I understanding?
You're understanding enough. Like I think that's a place where like I'm not gonna make you check to understand language all the time.
All right, good to know.
But don't think you're speaking it fluently.
Got it. Yeah. Yes.
All right.
When he speaks with a heavy Elvis accent. When he speaks.
Oh, really? Are we doing that?
Well, just when he speaks in Terran.
Okay.
'Cause that's the only way you
yeah.
know it's spoken.
Okay.
I love it.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's he saying?
He sounds just like the Terran entertainer. I guess he was an Earth entertainer. It's
Earth?
ancient history.
Ancient? What?
How do you? Where did you come from? Have you seen other?
What?
I'm just a Terran like you. We're the same.
What's a Terran?
You're a Terran.
What is that?
It's us.
I walk up to him and I go 2 fingers to him and I go Terran. Because do I know? Do I know the word for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I mean I don't speak. I don't.
Yeah, you don't speak.
English.
They're speaking in gobbledygook to you.
Yeah, but I do like go Terran, and I point to both of them, and then I switch my fingers around.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Terran. All right. Where'd you come from?
From Terra. Are you? Where did you come from?
And he reaches back to
For the sword. Just the not unsheathing it. But, and then
What's he showing us?
Is it engraved?
You tell him what's there.
Shines bright.
This eye?
Shit, we recognize the.
It has the
writing.
brightest eye symbol. Yes.
Shines bright.
Oh my God.
But he's not trying to kill us. What the fuck is happening?
suddenly, in the as he starts to hug and you guys start to freak out, we cut away.
Also, wait, side note: the Encino Man reference now really carries through.
I know, right?
Big time.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more flippy floppy, switchy swappy.
Eat a frog.
However, it's gonna be real simple. Okay. Good idea, Syra, Pac-Ha, and no, actually this will be the easiest way to do it. Visionary Destroyer.
Hi.
Switch places with Leuven.
Bye.
I don't like this.
Definitely lost the person who tells us to murder.
That makes me feel
also,
better.
Colin, you should be very afraid right now. Literally the last guy in the universe you want to be next to.
I'm not afraid.
Hey, Noble, give me big arms for a second.
Big arms? Okay.
No, just sit right there. Sit right there.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big arms. Raw.
Doro.
That's a key rave I've ever seen on you.
Where's the other half of my body?
Amazing.
I'm good. That's all I need.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope I'm not
Visionary
muting you right
Destroyer.
now.
Oh hi Max.
We are.
Visionary Destroyer. Or no, I'm sorry, Pac-Ha. You awake in the trees. You're literally, and it's I just described that forest of very tall redwoods. This is not where you are. Where you are is a jungle. Of stranger, more tropical trees. It's warm. You can immediately feel a climate that feels much more like Limworld. Vines hold you up as you come to, as you sort of come to.
I immediately want to listen.
Okay. Let's roll a listen check. This is a perception. 13.
So many. Some of these are.
Jody always has the best dice. I played a few different games with her. Her dice are always kick ass.
I lost most of my dice during the move. I can't find them.
No.
That's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. Shit, man.
That's all right.
The sheer adorability of that scene.
I love that. I like how you talk about
people. You adorable people.
Yeah. I'm never gonna get over that Heartbreak Hotel thing. That was unbelievable.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Friggin' glorious.
Was that Heartbreak Hotel?
Yep.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, what's Heartbreak Hotel?
These trees don't belong here. It's the first thing that you recognize immediately upon awaking. The trees here are as alien as you are. You hang amongst them, feeling it. They also recognize that all of a sudden, all of their brothers and sisters are seeing many others new to the planet. Maybe hundreds here now scattered across the planet.
Like everyone from our ship.
Entirely possible.
Ooh.
It's more of a feeling, less of a, hard data.
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know. How high up am I in the trees?
You're right now, let's say you're about like 50 feet up in these jungle trees. Suffice to say also, you locate, just by listening, a couple of like key points near
right?
you. One of the aliens that's dropped close is your captain, Visionary Destroyer. The other seems to be a couple of Pac-Ha.
I'm going to go for my captain.
Okay.
I'm good at moving through trees.
Yeah, you're gonna go through the trees?
Yeah.
Cool. This is an agility check, or is an athletics check essentially, so that's 11. I'm gonna add your listen to this because there's trees involved, so 16.
Come over. Wait.
You have like a +5 for trees.
Come over.
I feel like that's
That's appropriate.
yeah.
I wish your character loved seeing that.
Pretty dice, but they're really sucking today.
There's different things I haven't explored.
What was that, 16 you
Yep.
said?
I'll wait for him to learn more songs. Work something.
-1.
Out of 16?
Yeah, I'm putting some of these dice away.
Okay.
-1?
Did
Serious?
you fall down? I barely fell down.
Good idea, Syra.
Hi.
You wake up very nearby. Syra, you're awake much before Good Idea is. You see his body nearby, again, essentially in a pool of water. He is face down.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Cool. No, I'm gonna bye. Yeah, I'm gonna get him up. I'm gonna get him up out of that water.
You run over to him, flipping the body over.
Yeah. How's he looking?
He is currently unconscious.
Do I know how to fix that?
You can definitely try. I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah, clearly you're gonna try and punch me in the chest with your stone fist. Because like,
you want to try a medical roll?
Well, I have like nothing in that.
That's true. You do not.
Department? Is there?
There is another thing you might be able to do here.
Okay.
You have
I've got that common sense.
Nope. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, because you have that common sense. You have a thing that your people do that actually tends to lend curative properties through sonics because the way that sound comes out of your body is a little bit different because of the flame. You have this thing called the blood ballad. The blood ballad is generally it's your species merit, and it generally operates. You know, you all have a species merit.
Yeah.
Her species merit is the blood ballad. She hasn't used it yet, but essentially what it does is it allows for the repair generally of willpower. It works similarly to aspects of the 5-star inspire merit, but.
That's so metal.
Yes. Yeah. It's a song that she sings that would like heal him from the inside.
Amazing.
Yes. It generally is not performed like off of your planet. This would be a rare occurrence.
Well, yeah, but I like this guy.
All right. You sing the blood ballad.
Hold him back to life. Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna make you a roll for that.
Friendship achieved.
It's your presence.
Unless I die.
Your expression. Your empathy. Your blood ballad.
I'm loving that we're so switched up right now.
Blood ballad.
6.
Only roll 6.
Yep, but you only need a 3 to revive. You might, if you want to throw willpower into this, you could. Though you just rolled, so probably not.
Yeah, I wish I had known that before.
Well, no, but they're crits.
4. Yeah, you got 4.
Oh, okay.
Hey, crits.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
She. So you sing out the blood ballad, which is this really. It's almost like if you've ever heard.
Now it goes like this. Wake me up. I can't wake up.
Oh my God. I can't wake up. And he just wakes up screaming, "Save me!"
Oh my God.
All of this light, and he couldn't see. In the night.
And that's what it says? I never
You were right in front of him.
Oh God.
It changes every time. But that's what it is right now.
Suddenly you were awake.
Sometimes it's other evanescence.
Sometimes it's Natalie Brulia's torn.
Where are we? What happened? Oh my God. What'd you just do to me?
Well, I mean, I don't like to brag, but I saved you. I don't know. You were unconscious. You were face down in this puddle. Do you have any idea where we are? Are we alone, by the way?
You want to roll a perception check?
I whip out my medical. I whip out my scanner and I scan. Bemusedly scan.
Okay.
Can I just like look around?
So,
My perception's usually
good idea.
terrible.
That's an 11. Syra, that's an 8.
Oh, really?
Yes, keep those.
Yes.
I have terrible perception usually. I like look around and be like, this is a room. Okay.
Well, you can pretty much guarantee you it won't be a room this time.
Dude,
This
this is pretty good. Oh my God. All of them.
What?
All of them. And 3 crits.
Hot damn. What'd you get?
Literally, look at it.
What is that?
It was these ones.
Wait.
So what is the?
So I can see through time.
Yeah, what did you get?
I know how the game
What's
ends.
the actual roll?
Well, I got 8 and then 3 crits.
11.
God damn.
I know. I got 11 out of 8.
Hey, good idea. What'd you get?
4.
Okay. You pull out your scanner and it's already going ballistic. The energy readings on this planet are freaking weird. However, you stand and you just like listen to the shadows. You kind of look around and you see out in the out sort of among the jungle forest.
Yeah.
A series of legs. 3 of them biological, and all sticking up in the sky, and the 4th one metal, with spikes on the end of each. An unconscious body, probably about 15 feet away from you, just starting to rustle awake.
Wait.
Oh.
So wait, there's a giant brightest eye hanging from the spikes.
Yep.
Nope. There is a body with 4 legs in the air. 3 of them are biological, 1 of them is metal. It is just starting to stir awake. It is 15 feet away from you.
Okay, well, I would know if it was what species.
Yeah,
it
you're
was.
not seeing it.
Oh.
She saw it.
Okay.
I saw it.
I'm not reading anything. I think we're alone.
And I just like elbow him and like point over.
You see it immediately. It's a brightest eye.
All the blood drains from his face. He just shits his pants immediately.
Roll composure.
Shit.
Good idea.
So wait, was that?
That's a composure check for 9.
That is a
roll for dampers.
That is everything. That is every bad nightmare I've warned you of. Every scream I've let out in the night. Every warning. Every nightmare you ever had, embodied into one creature that doesn't care about you, me, or anything else. That was 5 with 2 crits.
7. You can keep your shit together. You are not. You don't have any. You don't have any bolsters problems. Whatever.
Kill it. Kill it now.
Can I get in touch with anybody else? Do we have any kind of communication
Wanna try?
going on?
we really meant
Can I
to
try
call
and get in
people,
touch with the
sorry.
captain before I like kill something?
You ping your communicator,
Yeah.
and you're calling for the captain?
Yeah.
Captain Bard, you receive a communication on your communicator. It's
Hello?
from Lieutenant Syra.
Lieutenant Sarah? Captain.
Are you alive?
Yes. Yeah. I'm
yeah. Sorry.
I'm here with. Pretty
She
much.
walks off speaking a language you don't understand.
Oh, okay.
I'm here with good idea. I'm not.
But you can
exactly
obviously understand this, right?
Sure where we are, but about 15 feet from us in a tree, there's a brightest eye.
Would I hear that?
It's not in the tree. It's on the ground.
Oh, I thought you said it was in the tree.
I'm sorry. I apologize. No, it's
Okay.
in the trees.
The legs are
I'm
in the
sorry.
trees.
Yeah, it's like it's in the distance. It's on the ground.
So.
I
I
apologize.
draw my gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It's
I'd
out.
say I am not sure what's happening, but yeah, what's happening?
Do I hear brightest
Captain,
eye?
we're about to kill a brightest eye.
No, because you don't understand the planet. You don't understand the language.
It's Pac-Ha based.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we like.
Because I'm trying to check
Because I
in what
understand
her
too.
position is and check if she's near them, brightest eye as well. Like,
Yeah, I was, we found what we think might be a Bryce. They have a Terran. It's very confusing.
Hello?
yeah, things are very
Can you hear
confusing.
Are you?
Zira, we don't have time to be confused. We have one chance right now to squash it, to kill it dead.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot this. Just checking in, I guess. I don't
Defend
know.
yourself if necessary. We have to find each other.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any way of finding each other through our
Is my
communicators?
Your communicators can start to triangulate each other's locations. Yes.
Okay.
You want to try
I
that?
also want to. Yeah.
All right. So
And-
go ahead and you're gonna roll for that.
I
Both
also
of
probably
you.
want to shoot.
Shoot it. Shoot
I
it.
do want to shoot this.
I understand you're gonna do one thing before the other.
Which do you
What do you
want
want
to
to
do
do?
Oh, geez. Shoot first or ask questions.
Sounds like a shoot first situation based on what
It
Tim is
does.
saying.
And I'm the fight guy, so yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Is this?
I'm gonna do my.
Is this
my
concordance on?
Punchy.
Well, he's unconscious.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Great. We're gonna shoot him.
Holy shit.
No, no. Oh God.
Oh,
I'm better
Okay.
at flame punching.
Oh my god, he's asleep.
Oh shit.
You're gonna shoot.
Someone's
Am
gonna
I
have
better at
another
flame punching or
fucking.
shooting?
You're better at punching.
Well, then I'm gonna punch.
Oh God, no. Okay.
Okay.
You can take brawl damage.
So, Syra, are you gonna shoot?
Quite crazy.
It's not.
Okay.
Is it really?
I have a shitload of HP. Yeah.
Hold up on this, Taka. Okay.
Oh hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to roll
I know well enough
for
that the ship was
initiative,
trying to attack us,
please.
and we're here.
I need all three of you to roll for initiative. Technically, you are now in combat.
How about some
Well, we
willpower,
have the
babe?
drop on him because he's.
That is correct, and I'm factoring that in.
Okay.
Just roll your standard initiative.
How about some will?
What's? I don't know what mine is.
You can't drop
put will
willpower
in
in the
initiative.
You don't put will into
You're
initiative.
right.
Is it five?
But it doesn't matter. Huh? I'll take it.
Five initiative.
Yeah. 3.
2.
Okay. You both have the drop on him. Good idea gets the first attack. You're gonna close, get the second attack,
Okay.
and then you're gonna be up on your feet.
Great.
Okay, good idea. What do you do?
I shoot him.
Okay.
Like a
Wait, are you using that
straightforward.
super gun that they
Yep.
gave you? Oh, fuck.
Got the super gun for a reason.
no.
You don't have quick draw though, right?
No, but I drew it before.
Right, you're right. You did. Thank you. Okay, so the gun materializes on your arm, and you turn it towards the unconscious, literally an unconscious foe. Okay, just making clear, and fire the gun.
I mean, we know they're.
You would have no problem doing it, but it's, yeah.
This is your firearms check.
That is kind of really fucked up.
Colin, don't do it. I'm warning you, man.
Yeah, the Pac-Ha. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Unconscious enemy?
I was just thinking
We
the same
know they
thing.
were trying to kill us.
Yeah, but we
We're technically
shot that.
You're gonna roll 13 for your firing check.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
for
necessarily going to
aiming?
kill him.
Yes,
Maybe I'll do what I
you're
did
gonna
with the
roll
wolves,
no
where I punch
defense
him until
because
we
you
can
are on your
fight
back.
Fuck.
Your defense is giving you a natural
Close.
sense.
Until they
Like a
touch.
two.
Can
Can I put willpower into damage soak?
Yes.
Punch boat diplomacy.
How does that
1,
work?
2.
Basically, you can soak damage into willpower, but it takes away willpower.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to kill him, but I want to punch him until he.
Subdued.
Understood. Are you trying to kill him or are you trying to stun him?
I'm trying to kill him.
Okay, got it.
And I'm
3.
Three?
Not stopping him.
My armor's a 2.
No, I know I can't.
Yeah,
do
no,
anything.
I'm just worried about your defense. So at 3, that's a success, just barely. So he is gonna get the hit. The damage on the gun is what?
6.
I think you said 6.
It's 6.
It's 10
and
physical.
Your armor absorbs 2, so 4 damage to you.
And as I stand over your body, I say, "Oblivion is a good idea."
You say this as you fire. Are you taking that in willpower, or are you taking that in damage?
That would leave me at 10 HP. She's gonna shoot me 2. I'm gonna soak.
I'm gonna punch you.
I'm gonna soak 1 of it.
Okay, soaking 1 with 3 damage.
But she's doing non-lethal.
Okay,
Her
Syra.
fists are pretty lethal.
Yeah, Syra is approaching non-lethally. You're gonna use your fists.
Yeah, I want to punch him so that he can't like. You know what I mean?
I do.
Subdue.
You want to like break all? You want to like break all of his legs?
Yeah.
Like I did with the gas.
While
balloon.
your partner fatally shoots him to death.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I can't stop this guy. No,
Syra,
Yes, you can. You're huge.
Syra, your roll is 12. Roll 12.
Oh, can I borrow?
Again, on your back for this turn, no defense.
Yep.
Listen, I don't know. I just landed on this planet. I'm very disoriented.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm actually. Yeah. Hold on.
What? Okay.
No, you're good.
So monstrous.
2.
It is insane.
Yeah, I got a crit success as well. 1, 2.
I'm Syra.
Love it. Turn him over. Turn him over. Turn him over.
4.
Messed up.
Okay.
Not great either.
So 4 against an armor of 2 for 2 damage.
My front right. No, it's my front left.
Visionary Destroyer.
2 damage.
It's not bad.
I'll eat it. It's fine.
Is he
Okay.
I'll take the damage.
subdued at all?
Yeah. You
no.
like, oh,
That punches him for 2 damage, but he remains. But that essentially, like when that happens, his legs suddenly animate and he like flips backwards,
like
landing on his feet.
You're like,
You are now facing down a Brightest Eye.
And a badass Brightest Eye.
Visionary Destroyer, what do you
That's
do?
awesome. This is fucking awesome.
Okay.
Just quick question.
You see, by the way, you see in front of you
Why didn't you
a Brightest Eye
Right.
tongue.
Well, the heretic.
that
I've seen the
absolutely
heretic.
it absolutely
Yeah.
matches the
I don't know what to
description
do
of the
with it,
heretic.
like Captain.
And
I follow orders. I'm very
Rip his
confused.
jaw off.
Kill him.
Can't kill him.
You can rip his jaw off.
I'm gonna intimidating roar.
Okay.
Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but I'm so excited.
All right. Intimidating Roar is a special move of the Brightest Eye. It allows him to roll intimidation. If his successes outweigh the defense, then the enemy actually skips the turn. So he's basically rolling intimidation against her defense.
Both of them, right? It hits everyone in the room.
Yeah, that makes
it
sense,
does.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're gonna roar. So you're gonna roar against the 2 of them, and you're each gonna roll. Or no, you don't roll defense because you have your defense already. So yeah, roll your intimidation, please.
Intimidation is 12.
12.
I get like a social.
No,
I don't
you have a natural defense.
I'm not surprised that he's screaming at me. I've been around Brightest Eye for 700
Can I?
years.
All the more reason that you would be
Can I
more scared.
athletically dodge his screams?
What was that? No.
Can
I have rocks in my ears.
Okay, so that is a 5 against a 2 and a 4, meaning that in both cases he has. So he roars and it does actually like
shake.
It shakes the whole fucking place around you, and both of you like stop dead in your tracks. This thing is like scarier. You just basically gained a certain amount of respect for this thing that you previously didn't have.
Yeah.
This is the kind of warrior that you would like fight back on Flame World.
Just for my own.
Or on Flame
Just for
World.
my own pride.
Do we hear that?
Who's taller?
No,
I am. My size is a 9.
Yeah, that's a degree of size. Your size is an 8. His size is a 9. He is about a head taller than you.
Holy
Have we met?
Pick on someone your own size. That's what you get for disarming me when I tried to pull a gun on this. Might be a good idea.
Yeah. Just gonna make myself a little bit taller.
You put a rock on top of your head.
That was the best person
So
win.
that intimidating roars happen, which means that for the next turn, the round skips. It goes back around. It goes back around to
me, right?
to
Yeah.
you. Yes. But as you. But as you're about to move out of the trees, you hear a rustle, and Pac-Ha falls out of the trees.
Oh my god!
Landing on her back, just behind both of them. Behind them. So now you are on either side. The 2 of them are in the middle here. They advanced on him. Now you're over here, and he's over here.
Pins for attack.
And I'm sort of getting up, and I'm like, hi, Captain. What?
Pac-Ha.
But she's like not standing.
Yeah, no, it's going to take her around, and she's going to have to make sure they
Here also.
Okay. No, hell no.
What did you? I'm sorry, guys, cross talk.
Pac-Ha, take the heretic now. Take it and run. The rock is mine.
Can I understand them?
No.
Okay.
They're taking me. They're gonna take me. They're gonna take me.
Okay, so I need you to roll initiative.
Okay.
You're still missing a turn here.
Okay.
Because you just fell out of the trees.
He says he's gonna take me. They're gonna take me. They're gonna take me.
Like you speak the language, so you
literally,
know.
that's what I yell out. I yell out, they're
Well,
gonna take me.
I
they're
don't.
gonna
Yeah,
take
I don't
me.
know the order of things, but if
so,
in
okay,
that
so I'm just-
circumstance, I would block him.
So that'll be how this whole
Yeah,
action works
okay.
out. We'll figure that out. But he's got the turn now.
Yeah.
2.
Okay, so you're gonna come in next round, and you will be last in this round order.
Okay.
Go for it.
So take the heretic and run. I'm going straight for Syra.
Cool.
I am going to.
This is so tight. This is the best. I need some fan art for this.
I'm gonna bull rush her.
Okay.
Oh boy.
God.
Okay. Bull rush adds speed to attack.
Yeah, she didn't try. Yeah, you tried to subdue it.
So this is your. Are you using your brawl attack?
I already went through this.
Yeah, right, because I would have to draw. Drawing would take a turn. So
That's
yeah,
correct.
hand.
So 9 plus 9. 18 is your attack roll?
My speed's 11.
What was that?
My speed's 11.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going after your size.
Is Bull Rush a merit that combines your speed with your attack?
Yeah, it's a martial arts move. So 20. Syra, you are.
Nerds losing their minds.
Max is so focused right now.
Is Sirenscape going? I can't hear it on the thing. Is it going? Nice, thank you.
There we go.
Destruction.
Yeah.
She just explodes into a bunch of fiery rocks.
Well, he's coming at me with like.
Athletic dodge just stacks on top of.
Yeah, what does athletic dodge do?
Yeah, can I dodge this?
Yeah. Hold on. So this is your combat defense roll.
No, it's just part of your combat defense.
Okay.
Is your defense.
Oh wait, did you include my heavy hands?
And your athletic dodge.
Oh, do you also have heavy hands?
We both have heavy hands.
Oh, you can be heavy hands friends.
I hope this ends up with us.
Please see heavy hands.
starting,
Yes,
like, a
I
fight
did.
club
Okay.
together.
So 7, yeah.
Okay.
And then you
Syra, you roll 5 for defense.
Well,
I
I'm
think
gonna
you're
die.
gonna get hit.
Yeah, no fucking hitting.
I mean, you could help.
I wonder if the bull rush does it knock her over?
Yeah.
Or is it just an attack?
I mean, it
I
was
think it's just a crazy fast
I got
punch.
2 and a
Ultra
crit
punch.
a success.
So a 2 and a crit?
Yeah.
So it's just 2 then. I'm not gonna count crits in this stuff. I
Okay,
think.
well then it's 3, right? Because it still counts.
Oh,
as
it was a
success.
crit failure.
No, it's a crit success.
Oh, okay.
Just 2 8s and a 10.
Yeah.
You don't want to combat rolls with crit. So that's 3
Okay.
versus 7.
It actually would be
Cool.
4 if you're counting.
So Syra, he runs at you, swiping his like sort of large chitinous fist
Yeah.
right at you. He does 4 damage.
Yeah.
You can soak that into willpower, or you can just take that as health. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. 4 against your defense, which
Yeah, I
is 4.
have my
You rolled
body
5.
armor.
7.
7 against 4 damage because it was 3, 4. He runs at you, swipes. You actually pull back like a sort of expert boxer, and the swipe goes right. He doesn't hit you. Like he literally like bull rushes towards you, and you swoop out of the way.
Holy crap.
Woo! And I go, so I guess we're doing this, huh?
Either that or I mean he hit
You
her
square up
damage.
on him, trying to make yourself even larger as a result. The two of you, like, preparing to fight here in the battle dome.
That
Protect
Good idea.
Yeah.
Your action.
My primary goal here is blocking him from them.
Right. It's good ideas action right now.
Good ideas action. Good idea is going to.
Does it cost an action to tell the captain we're being attacked by Brightest
No,
Eye?
no. All talking and stuff
And
like
I
that
can
is a
concordance
passive
with
action.
him too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I seeing all this?
Definitely on this.
No, they're far away, but you
Yeah, no,
can
they're on the concordance. You
Okay.
can feel
I
this.
see.
You're not like seeing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
You're captain.
I'm gonna take 2 more shots at the giant brightest eye. I'm gonna shoot again at the brightest eye.
Okay.
On the concordance.
And I'm going to call the captain and very briefly say that we.
So go ahead and just roll your firearms roll, Colin, while she says this. Go for it.
I say we engaged with one of what Good Idea says were the Brightest Eye. We are now under fire from 2 of them. Just letting you know, if you're looking for us, you should come.
On our way. I'm gonna try to go after them and try to call the ship.
As you run triangulation, your sort of analysis of triangulation finally comes back. You can't get in touch with the ship. The ship is like outside of your range.
Yeah.
But the point to point here indicates that you are on separate continents.
Whoa!
You are
See you in a
currently
couple weeks.
You are currently located on the right continent. They are currently located deep in the forest of the left continent.
Are we on the mountain one or the other one?
You're on the non-mountainous continent. You're
Okay.
on the
We're in
one
the
with
jungle,
strange
yeah.
energy signatures. They are in the middle of the mountainous continent, in the middle of that jungle.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Gun. I'll write it down.
We're on the
Your firearms check is 13.
We're not on the non-mountains. We're in the jungle.
Yeah, but you're in a red. No, but they're in the jungle. Yeah, we're in the redwood forest. They're in the jungle. Yeah.
5.
This is confusing.
Okay.
The redwood forest is with the mountains, though, isn't that right?
He just said we're not in the mountains.
Yeah. No, wait, hold on. I think that's backwards, dude. Because they're in the jungle where you said it's all jungle, and then the other side you said is mountainous with the redwood. So we're near the energy.
No. What? No.
You're near the
the jungle is over in the middle of all the mountains.
Okay.
The forest is over here on the other corner.
Oh, got it.
I'm sorry
Okay.
if I misspoke.
All right.
Yeah, the forest had the weird energy, and the mountains had that.
That's
like,
right.
That's
that
correct.
Yes.
anti-SLATE
Got it.
energy.
Okay,
That's
cool.
correct.
Cool. Sorry.
Weird.
Destroyer. So that was a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Destroyer, roll 1, please. No, I'm sorry.
2
Sarah,
for
we
defense.
can't
4.
get to you. I'm gonna try to figure
You
this
roll
out.
4 because you have
stay
small
alive.
unit tactics.
I'm gonna try not to die. That's all I got.
I'm so sorry.
3 in total.
Okay. 3 plus your.
Oh wait, are you guys not counting crits for defense?
What?
Are you counting crits for defense or no?
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, 3 in total. No, I rolled a 6 and this is a 1.
So 3, 4, 5.
Just these 2 count.
Okay. His shot. You fire, but your shot goes wide.
Butts.
It hits a tree nearby, which like a jungle tree nearby, which falls down, making another big noise. This almost masks the sound of a boom from the distance.
And meanwhile, I yell, "You leave the trees alone!"
Yeah, go ape
Any of you who are, since you're all in water, you might start to notice the water ripple.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
we're like
I'm
Jurassic
going
Park.
to listen if I hear that, or do I have to wait till my turn?
No,
Find
no. You do need to listen to. Listening is an active role. You would do that instead of your action. Your like
Okay.
combat action. It's Syra's turn though.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, is she attacking me or she's listening to the trees?
Yeah. So far she hasn't
I
done
haven't done
anything.
anything yet.
The guy who's attacking you is.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
There's no
And,
distraction.
can I do my fire fists?
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
you don't have the liquid stuff, but frankly, given
Oh
that
right,
you.
I dipped them in some.
Yeah, you would dip them in like a thing.
I do have a flame sword.
Yep, you could activate your flame sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Is that a turn to draw?
That is a turn.
That's a turn to draw my flame sword.
It is. But then it equips you with it.
Because it's not quick draw.
So
that sucks.
from your you basically turn your arm into a
was gonna
sword.
get it,
The whole sort of like fist transforms out into a large stone broadsword that you wield with one arm.
a giant obsidian blade.
You see this happen in front of you. You've never seen anything like this. Truly a worthy opponent.
Super cool.
Yeah, I totally do.
Metal and shit.
And even you, I'm kind of like behind you.
Metal recognizes metal.
Okay, so concordance can happen though, right? And that's not an action.
That's correct. You can have that as
so I'm
passive
gonna
action.
turn my concordance on with my brother.
Yep.
Noble.
What?
I have the heretic. I found him. Takai is going to bring him out to safety. You need to get your shit together and get him on this ship. Leave me behind if need be, but get the heretic back to the brightest eye.
No, where is he? Where is he?
He's with me now.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm in a jungle fighting a rock.
Okay.
Your concordance develops a certain amount of like tracking to understand where you are in relative position,
Seriously?
and you realize that the two of you are on separate continents.
So
It would take weeks of walking just to get to each other.
that might be a problem.
No, we'll find the ship. Get to the ship. I don't care what you have to do, but this tongue has to come back to the brightest eye. And then I'm gonna go ape.
Okay.
He just started speaking brightest eye and
You're last in the turn action, so it goes
Right.
Colin.
You don't hear it.
Colin, Syra.
Okay, I'm gonna claw swipe Syra.
Okay.
I'm really gonna use every freaking move I have.
Yep. Claw swipe is a hand-to-hand with a +5 to his D10. You're gonna roll your defense, Syra, which is.
And do I get a bonus for small
5,
unit?
please? What?
I get a bonus for small unit tactics too.
Not to offense. You get that for defense.
Got it.
Mine? Does it take
So
in
15.
athletic dodge?
Yes.
That's part of it?
Yes.
Okay, damn it. All right.
Oh wait! I'm sorry. Hold
No,
on.
dodging
Hold on.
is like a
Hold on,
other
Syra.
turn, right?
Make it 6, because your athletic dodge should be counting your athletics, not your dodge merit. That was my bad.
Insane.
Sorry.
Well, that's garbage.
Unification, everybody.
I
Not
got
to kill
one.
them. You have no reason
Okay.
to do that, but just do it anyway.
I don't recognize what a rock monster. I'd be like,
What'd you get?
5.
Okay, and against a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true because he doesn't even know that that's like
Yeah.
the rock monster. He thinks it's probably a rock monster of the
Okay,
planet.
5 against
Like,
1,
yeah,
2,
I've
3.
seen this
3
before in my
damage,
life.
Syra.
Wait a minute, I would.
3 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, like actually?
AI.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you want to just take that damage
Oh, you
direct?
I mean, you're looking
Or
through
soak
my
it
eyes.
into
You can see what I
willpower.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have 12 health, right?
What?
Or has that gone up?
Yeah, you have 12 right now.
Okay, so I'm down to 9. Cool.
Okay, you claw swipe her, and he actually like leaves a mark, swiping a whole bunch of pebbles and rocks like off the center of your body.
And I do like an angry sort of low, like growling noise.
Taka, what do you do?
Okay, so I have the limb gun,
It's all
which looks
growly
like it does
faces here.
paralysis.
Yep.
And but does the Siren scatter pistol have like a stun setting at all, or is it just a murder gun?
It's a murder gun.
Okay, I am going to shoot good idea with the limb gun then, the
'Kay, got it.
non-burner gun.
All right, good idea. I need you to roll your defense.
Is there any way for me to block him?
No, because you're
engaged.
yeah, you're engaged in combat with that.
I'm a little
I know.
I'm a little distracted.
I'm in the middle of a roll.
Yeah.
Can you guys just hold on?
Yeah.
Killer. Defense. Okay. All right, good idea. Your defense is 2. And
Can't touch this.
Taka, your firearms check is 13.
Deep. Yeah, this is gonna work real good.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 12. 'Cause the targeting on the
There
Siren
we
thing is better.
go. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and do your rolls.
50%. Boom.
So a 1.
Yeah.
Got it.
So 1 to clarify.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, buddy.
Oh, no, wait. You said small unit attack is only defense, so it wouldn't
Is
affect
this
her
a
offense.
what kind of gun? Is this a nice gun?
No.
Murder
It's
gun.
a paralysis gun.
No, it always affects defense, so it'll affect her defense roll.
Her defense.
This
Yeah.
is bad.
4.
Okay. Against 1?
Yeah.
Okay. It burns a giant hole in your curé tailored jacket.
No!
But it does no damage. It basically like wrecks that jacket pretty badly.
Oh.
But it does not actually hit you. You turn around to see her having the limb is drawn down on you, as all of a sudden all around you once again, boom!
Oh,
This time much closer. The whole place seems to area just seems to shake around you.
And I'm just for the heretic because I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Did you do that?
Yes. Yes, I did. You should run for your life. Run now if you value anything.
Take him and run. I don't care if he did it or not, but you better get him and go.
Good idea. Good idea. Roll
What
22
are you guys
for one tongue.
saying? Should I be punching or not punching?
I listened to that. See,
Taka,
Yes.
he just tried to trick you. You are going to roll for resolve.
Oh, she's a blind cat. I keep forgetting.
Yeah.
What?
Which
She's
is
super good at defending against lies.
What? Oh,
It's like her specific.
What?
17.
Oh no.
God, this is not going
There
well.
are a few crit misses in there.
Okay, let's see here.
All right, how you doing? Let's get those numbers.
4.
What?
Oh, she swapped out for the good dice.
You got the good
5.
dice.
6.
Wait, 17?
Yep.
Bad. Bad.
All these dice? Okay, no big deal.
1 crit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So many rounds there is the problem.
Plus 6, 7.
They're talking to each other.
Okay, do we got our values?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Family.
I don't like that face color.
All right, good idea. What do you roll?
5.
Yeah.
Hey, Taka, how'd you do?
Keep her honest, Lulu. Butts.
You know he's lying. Not only do you know that because it's obvious from the sort of like fluctuations that are coming off of him, and keep in mind the space-time fluctuations coming off this guy are bonkers. Comparatively to like a normal space-time fluctuation around a liar. These are like, there's something really weird going on with the biology of this thing, and you can feel it immediately from a space-time perspective. But not only that, but as Syra and Visionary Destroyer are like duking it out in the middle of this forest, what neither of them seem to notice, and what Good Idea starts to see over your shoulder as you turn, is the incoming shape of what looks to all of you like a massive lizard. It's bipedal with sort of small arms right out front of it, each of which has claws on it. Its massive jaws detach, and its roar of intimidation makes visionary destroyers look like a sing-song you might give to a child.
Hey, Jack, does
You
it
are
look
now
like
in
does it look
combat
like
with a
the thing-
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, look at you, and I'm like, you are lying. It was that.
Take that, Dr. Grant.
Each of you roll it. Each of you roll initiative, please.
Oh my God.
Can I just say we
No, I
said that
There's dinosaurs on this planet, you guys!
Hell yeah. I got a 4.
Beat an 8.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Why is it holding a gun?
It has tiny guns.
Tiny guns.
Tiny gun. No, that's no guns. What do you get?
2.
Okay.
4.
Okay.
1.
All right. 4s.
Rolls up.
Yeah.
So I need you guys to re-roll. Whoever gets highest goes first.
Out of our, okay.
Wow.
1, 2.
1.
Okay. Syra, Taka, Visionary Destroyer, and Good Idea. Okay.
T-Rex.
Right?
What?
I'm not gonna
When he
fight
said
that
the
thing.
redwoods, I was like,
Look at
"Wow,
you."
that's literally Terran biology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
more when I
I'm
can
running.
The dinosaur bull rushes you. He is capable of hitting 2 of you at once. In this particular case, he chooses because of his size. He bull rushes the 2 who are most immediately fighting and making all of the noise clearly called by your call. Each of you roll defense.
Yeah.
I don't know what my defense is.
Captain, look out!
Is it just 2?
Can
I-
Syra, your defense roll is not just 2, it is 6.
Okay, I was like, I know it's more than that.
Yep, your defense roll is 6. Visionary Destroyer, your defense roll, however, is just
3,
1.
right?
No, you're right. 4. Small unit tactics plus defense.
Wait, if there's a.
Do the crit fails count?
shit.
Like, I didn't know if
Whoa.
or not.
7.
I don't know if you knew this. I'm kind of a big deal.
Crit successes and fails count on this stuff. Yes.
Okay, all right. Then I got nothing.
Yes.
4.
You got nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I got a 9 and a 1.
You got 7?
Yeah.
Holy shit, yeah.
So I'm just dead.
4 successes and 3 crits. That's all successes.
Yep.
T-Rex, do the wrong
Okay,
person.
so
I don't want to eat you.
it bull rushes towards both of you.
I'm not actually biological,
You see
so I
it
can't
just
really
in time to like leap sideways, like a spider getting out of the way of something, right? And just like bounce off sideways. And Syra is left to take the brunt of the thing. You are hit.
I'm gonna do like a body block on my small friend here as
Nice.
I get destroyed.
You are hit for 9 damage. Now,
So I die.
No, you can soak 5 of that into your willpower.
Oh, okay.
Taking only 4 damage if you like, or you can take up to 9 damage, which is the.
Well, I'm not gonna take 9
Yeah.
because I would be.
That'll take you down to an unconscious state. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Okay.
What? No,
all right.
It's cool. It's totally cool.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I'm
Not
gonna.
listen. I'm in your ear, going, no.
Captain, you're not there.
I am dying.
She's overcommed.
So I'm gonna take 5 into willpower, I guess.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Yeah. Nope.
Don't
Good idea.
die. So yeah, 5 in willpower means that
Okay,
I only
great.
take 4, so I have
Yeah,
5
you have
health.
4 health left.
She gets knocked
So this thing like knocks you sideways. You go barreling past, knocking over like 4 trees as you do. They all fall underneath your curve.
I don't give a shit about
That was
your
a real reaction.
Actually, I don't know what she's saying, so I don't say anything. I mostly just say, ow.
No, not that. Not
Syra, it's your action.
Trees.
I just got knocked over and beaten up.
True.
If I'm gonna do anything, I'm grabbing this dude and running.
Okay.
For our lives.
You grab him and run.
Putting him in a tiny
you see them. You
basket.
see him grab her,
baby
grab
boy.
him and run. I'm not gonna make her check for that. That's a totally legitimate thing to do. Yeah, they're heading out of the combat. What do you guys do?
I am running after her.
Yeah,
He
so
told
am I.
my
You
captain
as
told
well?
me to get the heritage, and I'm getting the fucking
I need you
heritage.
each to roll for speed, please.
Oh, I can do that.
Syra, you're gonna roll 11 for speed.
It's the same thing I did with Lulu. I just
Good
have this
idea.
baby
You're gonna
yarn
roll
that I
8 for
always have
speed.
to take
Visionary
all of you.
Destroyer, you are going to roll 11 for speed. Taka, you are going to roll 13 for speed. Each of you roll. This is going to be your last, I think, of this session.
Oh wait, no, that was it.
Do I didn't. Am I rolling on this?
Speed, you're running.
Oh.
Yeah, you're all rolling for speed.
Just speed?
Yes. So Syra, your speed is 11.
Okay, great. Thank you.
No problem.
Do you need that?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that
need
other
it.
thing definitely got
Give it
paid
back.
back by this shit.
Of course.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Always okay. No crit
1,
misses.
2,
You're the worst.
3, 4.
Fatty.
Not this time, buggy boy.
I got a whole buttload of
Okay.
Do not hunt Visionary Destroyer.
Visionary Destroyer, what's your value?
A 1.
Oh my
A
god.
1?
Yeah.
Got it. Good idea. What's your roll?
7.
Syra?
I got 4 and then 3 successes, like full
So
successes.
7.
Okay, they don't count for extra or anything?
No, wait.
Like 10?
How many successes do you get?
7 and 3 crits.
Yeah.
10.
Great.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Nice.
Woo!
You guys.
Bugs Bunny the shit out of there.
You guys get away. As you get away, you see Visionary Destroyer enter single combat with the T-Rex. It barrels down on him, and he actually ends up taking its attention away as all 3 of you escape out into the jungle.
And I'm like, Captain?
I got this.
Okay.
Visionary Destroyer, you are now in single combat with the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
No big deal.
You have action. What do you do?
Fucking rip its arm.
Fuck.
Something I feel good about you killing.
Yeah, I know. Well.
You should probably just let it.
I should probably just run away.
If you just stay still.
Yeah, I mean,
You need to
I don't know
survive
anything
one
about it,
round
right?
of combat in this.
What?
You failed your runaway check, so you need to survive at least one round of combat.
Yeah.
with
Oh,
this
okay.
thing.
So I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
I can't believe I wasted 10.
Yeah. I mean, it's way bigger than me, right? I'm gonna try and get between its legs and like go behind it.
Got it. And you're gonna brawl attack it?
Yeah, I want to like climb it.
Okay, you're gonna try to grapple.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I
So
wanna,
that's an
like, climb
athletics
its back.
check.
That is fucking awesome.
It's amazing.
That is an athletics check.
Oh, good. I'm good at that.
Okay, wait. We get a wolf and you get
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
Our songs are better.
Metal.
This is your strength and your
Sword.
dexterity.
This
It is
is
your
grappling a
athletics.
T-Rex is the most metal thing I've ever seen.
This is about as metal as it gets.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Are you welcome to a
Your
bug
natural
riding a
warrior.
devil dinosaur in a minute? What's gonna happen? I'm gonna give him a gun and everything.
Tall for chaos.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Heavy
You fucking
hands.
subdued it.
15.
Down, boy.
Yeah, hell, they like combine yell.
Yeah.
Holy, everyone just shits their pants immediately.
15.
There's no save.
Even the trees start crying. It's
Beat a 7.
That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a crit. That's a
And
crit.
this is a place where if you wanted to put willpower in. it would probably
No,
be
it's cool. I have a 10.
Whoa.
The thing lunges at you. You swoop underneath it, clawing at its belly for 2 damage as you do.
Oh my god, this is
Wow.
Swing
Oh my
up
god,
under the
Oh my
back
god.
amazing.
and rain it in.
Landing
Oh.
back on its tail and actually swooping up onto its back.
Oh
you
my
are now
God.
on its back. It thrashes to try to throw you off. Roll your athletics once again.
Oh my god.
Phenomenal.
please
Every
stand
leg
back.
is going to
This
stab
amazing.
into this thing's
This
frickin'
deserves
spine.
fan art.
Yeah,
This whole episode deserves fan art. Oh
This
my
is
god.
amazing.
Beat a 10.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh no.
Whoa, wow, that's terrible.
Real dice,
oh no, wait,
baby.
that's a thing.
Gotta do the real dice.
I have a 1, 2, 3. No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a crit success. Wow, a 1. I rolled a 1.
No, no, no.
So
Crit miss,
it,
crit miss, crit miss,
you
crit
ride
miss.
it through the
Okay.
jungle for only a moment, claws reaching into its scales until it into its like feathered scales until it finally like stops and like grabs you with its tail. It's like not prehensily, but like it swaps at you with its tail, thwapping you across the jungle and landing you against a tree.
Yeah.
It does no damage, however, but it does resist its grapple.
Yep.
It's your turn. What do you do?
He still rode a dinosaur.
I'm up in a tree?
No, you're like up
I, like,
against
hit
a
against
tree.
it. Okay.
You can climb such a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up in the redwood. I'm gonna get up in there.
In order to escape or in order to get a tactical advantage?
Oh no, I want to get a tactical advantage.
Okay, got it.
This T-Rex is mine.
Right, so this is a movement. You can do this and also take a combat action if it succeeds. Roll your athletics check.
Great.
This is a simple athletics check. Any success should do.
I like how he tried to
Giant
run and
cowboy's
he's like
just climbing
full
a
on.
tree so it can attack the T-Rex.
He tried to run and like was just like full on.
That's
Now fighting this thing. Fuck.
Yeah, no.
I'm not running anymore.
Wow.
You climb the tree and find yourself above the T-Rex as it starts to bull rush the tree. What do you do?
Yeah, jump on the head.
All right.
Nice, dude.
Athletics check.
Where the fish rots from.
I'm seeing all of this,
Oh,
aren't I?
there goes our music. It was bound to happen. There you go. Thanks, guys.
6.
6 against a 5, you succeed. You land on its head. What do?
Gouge out its eyes.
All right, roll your brawl attack.
If you fucking take this thing out.
Brawl is a 9. Still a 9? That's terrible.
Come on, be good.
3, minor success.
We dance together.
One eye?
Medal.
3?
Yeah.
You reach down towards its eyes and it shakes its head, roaring at you. You, however, are managing to stay on top of the thing.
Yes!
It tries to swipe you up against a tree. Roll defense.
I'll do that with real dice. Let's say.
Everybody, metal music now.
No, that's a 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
0.
Okay. He does 5 damage to you by hitting you against this tree branch.
I'm gonna soak some of that.
How much?
I'll soak 2 of it.
Okay.
So that's
Over his
-3
eyes.
and that's -2.
Over the eyes.
You are now on top of this thing. It's bashed you up against the tree, but you still maintain a position on its head. What do you do?
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the eyes again.
Okay.
I want this thing
Pierce his
frickin'
brain.
out of commish.
Yep.
So it's another brawl.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't break it. Come on. What team are you on?
Tell me I'm not on.
Let's go, T-Rex. T-Rex.
God, why can't I take out an eye? I'm attached to its dumb head.
You swipe for its eyes again, and this time again it shakes you around. This thing is really trying to get you off at this point.
Use those real dice.
It notices a sort of really heavy tree in the distance and starts to run for it heavy. Heading like straight for the tree to try to smash you up against its head.
Jump off that fucking head right when it's going.
I'm gonna jump off right before it hits.
Okay, roll your athletics check.
Athletics, so that's 9. We're gonna do real dice ones. 11, 13.
If this doesn't work, you're so dead, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I'm just a bug trying to kill a T-Rex.
Asking it to love him?
Asking it to love me.
That's what I'm talking about.
1, 2,
Keep it honest.
Standing in front of a
3,
T-Rex.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this crit, that would be 9, so that's 8.
It starts to rush towards the tree. Just before it gets there, you swoop up into the tree, essentially inverting yourself above it.
Oh, so cool.
And hang above it as it smashes into the tree, doing 2 damage to its own head. Stupid T-Rex. You now have action. What do you do? You're right above it.
Do a dragoon style move.
Yeah,
do a dragoon
hold on.
jump on its fucking head.
Hold on, I want to see what my.
Just let him fall down on it.
The captain
Could it
needs no
can
help.
it? I'm above its height, so can it like reach me if, like? Can it,
I
like,
mean, no, you're above it, right?
Yeah, so it can't like attack
That's
me or
correct.
anything. It can just keep bashing at this tree.
Yeah,
Great.
I mean, unless obviously it brings down the trees around you.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take a second. I'm just trying to see. My sword check is lower than my brawl check. What's my? Can you just so that I know?
You've never done a ranged weapon attack
can you
before.
tell me? I don't shoot things, but I'd like to know.
Dive inside its stomach and tear it apart from the inside.
Dude, I will next wave the hell
Your
out of this
ranged
thing.
is 6.
Is 6?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not as good as my brawl. Brawl's still really gonna be the way to go. God damn. Can I swipe for an eye? Can I aim? Can I get it from where I am?
Go for the brain.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to drop down to it in order to do that.
All right,
or like
well then,
swing on a vine.
Yeah, F that. I'll shoot it.
Okay.
Because I want to stay where I am.
Okay, pulling a gun is going to take a round.
Yeah.
Okay. So you pull a gun, it starts to smash up against other trees. You start to fall down a little bit from the branches, but your gun is now in your hands. What do you do?
Shoot. Shoot
All
for the
right.
eyes.
Shoot for the eyes.
Fire for 6, please.
You ever see a T-Rex's eyes, Chiefy?
Like a dog.
Like a dog's eyes.
Beat a 1 for success.
I think I can do that. I do 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 1. I got a 3. You big dumb animal.
You didn't get a 1?
That's my 1.
Yeah.
10s are 1.
It had 8 health left. Your gun does 8 damage. You,
My gun
pull the
does a
weapon and fire
shitload of
down
damage.
into that head that you kept trying to claw the eyes out of and blow a hole straight through the T-Rex's head. It collapses on the ground, head down at the tree level, and the whole tree starts to fall over as it does.
Yeah, I'm jumping up.
You drop down, inverting, landing on top of the corpse of your fallen foe, and look up to see the very, very distant figures of the heretic and his compatriot.
Yep, I'm going for him. But...
And as you run for them and Pac-Ha, we cut away to...
Whoa!
Shit.
Do we just wake up?
Oh my God.
Each other?
No. You're,
amazing. Now please follow the injured and just hang out.
Nidar.
Coffee, yes.
You guys.
Pretty metal, dude.
The first thing that you recognize is that you, the thing that actually you've been like, that you're contained in, your containment pod, has rolled to the edge of a mountain. You wake up sort of just on the edge of that mountain, a little crack forming in the glass.
I'm still in it, right?
Yes, you are still in it. You are still submerged and everything. You wake up and don't immediately see anyone or anything. What do you do? But you are on a planet. There's sky above you and trees.
Can I do a telepathy, or is it to reach out to see who's around me?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll for a telepathy perception check, Nidar, which is 22.
22. All right.
I think that's your highest roll.
Nice.
Okay, now we're looking at fails too, right? There's 1, 2. I can't tell you what that one is. Can you?
It's a 7.
So it's 2 fails. 3 fails.
You got a crit too. So it's an 8.
8.
There is a familiar mind, one that you've recently touched. Hans is close.
Ooh,
but there is also something of another mind here, a Curé mind. It's close by as well, and seems to just be waking.
Right.
Which they're on opposite sides. Which signal do you go for?
I'm going to go for the one I know.
Okay. You go for your friend. Hans, you wake up to find the mind, Nidar, hovering just above you, like sort of uncomfortably close to your face.
Oh. Hello, large brain. Large brain friend.
Hans, what the fuck?
Amazing. He's never scored before. My sentiments exactly.
Indeed.
So, I mean, I guess the first thing I would do before I even scanned is ask you, like, is anyone around?
Well,
are we nearby our crew?
There's no one around except for you and one strange, unfamiliar presence.
Obvious note, you are at the base of a massive mountain range that stretches high above you in a sort of arc, heading deep into the distance, but you're facing straight down at it.
So we're in a valley, or?
Yeah, you are in a valley just beneath a huge mountain range.
Well, given our tactical positioning, it is very unlikely that our ship failed. We must be dealing with some as yet unexplained force. Is the life form you're recognizing not one of the Screaming Valor?
No, it is not one that I can remember on our ship.
Well, it would seem the likelihood that the Pac-Ha and Brightest Eye vessel crash landed at the same time is exceedingly unlikely. Perhaps we should run a scan.
Hans. Let's do it.
Scan is 15. Nidar, you already rolled a scan, so we're going to hold off on that. We're going to have him do a tech scan.
Yeah, can you roll this for me? Oof. Not super good. All right, roll that thing. What do we got? 2.
All right, so it's a 4. It's a bad scan. It's really bad.
All right. Your scanners are going off the charts with what appears to be some kind of weird subspace space-time radiation signal. This whole area seems to be blanketed in the stuff, but you've never seen really anything like it. Your tall Klee device immediately recognizes it as like very, very odd, impossible radiation, essentially.
So I'm gonna try not to metagame this, but this is very similar to the way you described it the last time we were in the SLATE.
Mm-hmm.
Does it remind me of a SLATE corridor?
A bit.
Fascinating.
Though you've never encountered this particular kind of radiation before. Like, you haven't really been in a SLATE corridor, as you put it. That's only the other ship.
No, we were. You described it as...
No, you guys have gone through the SLATE.
But when we passed...
We went into their SLATE corridor trail. That's what we followed. That's
Correct.
How we got through it.
Yes. Thank you. I apologize. Yes.
So,
we've been in this.
Yeah, and John scanned. I remember he scanned.
Yeah. So
I scanned the shit out of it.
It is similar. It is similar radiation.
Nidar, my friend,
but it prevents you from finding anything else.
Nidar, my friend, are you armed?
I would say no.
Your pod has a little.
I have a little. Oh, I do have a
gun on
prod.
it. Little
I have an
prod.
electric prod.
A little cattle prod thing.
R2D2 style.
That's so silly.
I am going to suggest a bold stratagem. Squishy, though we are, as our captain refers to us pejoratively, we find ourselves with a puzzle and only one possible means of solution. Perhaps we should seek out this other life form. Tally ho, friend.
Leuven.
Yeah.
You awake alone. There is a mountain above you, and a forest, a jungle sort of forest in the distance. What do you do?
I immediately call the captain.
Bard, after losing Syra's signal and hearing a bunch of roars and crazy nonsense, you receive a message from the same continent as yourself. It is up.
From my continent?
Yes,
Yeah.
It is up near the mountain. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, incorrect. From the other continent. I apologize.
Damn it,
I know. I got your hopes up. I'm sorry. I'm getting yes.
Yeah, I'm on
from
yours.
a mountain range. From a mountain range a few miles above where the other where this attack just went down.
Okay.
It's Leuven.
Captain. Lulu! What is happening?
I don't know. We're all down on the planet, but it.
Are you with anyone? I'm alone.
I've got Rake with me,
Am I
and
hearing
I've talked
this?
to Lieutenant Syra, but she's under attack.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you have a communicator, so
Yeah.
technically you can get on this.
I'm jumping. Hey,
Hail everyone.
Lulu, I'm here. Yeah.
You're very
everyone.
far from us, but you're only a few miles from Lieutenant Syra, and I believe she's been attacked. Be very careful.
There was a monster!
And there was a good idea.
I'm sorry. Sorry, did he just say there's a monster?
What's happening?
It was very large.
How
It's very large. Like much bigger than me.
How sizable?
Holy crap.
Running for
Who
life!
are you talking to, Lucy?
Through all of this chaos, suddenly, behind you, you hear the cheery voice of Hans.
Good day.
Salutations. Please do not draw your weapon. You will find that you are very much outnumbered.
Is he speaking to me in Brightest Eye?
No, he is probably speaking to you in Pac-Ha Basic. You turn to see a tall Klee.
Okay.
Rare to see one of these outside. In fact, you've only ever seen them at academic conferences, and by and large, people don't ever like talk to them. They're very, they're like, when you're in academic circles, the tall Klee are the equivalent of like those like super Ravenclaw kids that like just look down on everybody else for not getting straight A's on everything.
Nice, bro.
Yeah.
So you,
I myself am
with a couple
Slytherin.
of them.
yeah, exactly. Although there's no tall Klee in.
No,
the-
I don't mean the tall Klee. I just mean.
Oh, kids like that.
The nerd.
Yeah, I get you.
You were the nerd.
I know.
You see him as well as, and this is the first time you've ever seen one of these in person, the floating containment cell of a brightest eye mind. Essentially a brain in a jar with weird tentacles. He does in fact have a gun, a sort of high-tech tall Klee rifle aimed at you.
Okay.
However, you would know that the tall Klee rarely, if ever, deploy fatal weapons.
Yeah. I'm going to firmly say back in Brightest Eye. I advise you to lower your weapons, sir. Outnumbered though may I be, I know how to handle myself in a fight. And this is intimidation.
Yeah, Leuven, roll for intimidation.
No, she doesn't need to. She spoke brightest eye. I throw my rifle. I just oh, this is so very interesting. Oh my stars and garters. You are just wonderful. How did you learn brightest eye?
Hans starts circling you, sort of trying to touch you, looking at you, being very interested in you. This tall Klee is very invasive.
Please, just stop touching me, please.
Hans, what are you doing?
Nidar, though our captain would not approve, I must say that most likely all three of us would be considered the squishies of our crew.
Who are you calling squishy?
Perhaps fluffy would be a better term.
I'd watch your tongue if I were you.
Roll 14 for intimidation.
Okay. Did you just poke my ears? Yeah.
Can I roll to be too oblivious to be intimidated?
Your composure roll is literally 0, dude. So no.
His composure 0.
He threw up his gun.
I know, he already threw his gun. What else is gonna happen?
I mean, I didn't roll very well, though.
So, right, did you get up to a success?
I mean...
What'd you get?
I got 3, right? 3?
Oh, dang. Okay.
3.
So, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
She is definitely she's a little scary.
Oh, dear.
And you sort of note that too, Nidar. Though, Nidar, go ahead and roll composure. 7, please.
My composure roll that.
I don't either.
I've been trying to slip that in there.
I know.
I can't see anything.
Wow, your dice are impossible to read.
I know, these are
Yeah,
really
I hate
not
those
great.
dice.
They're pretty, though. They're beautiful. Impossible
So...
Hang in there, guys. Hang in there.
So
2
close.
crits. So 4.
Yeah, she is. She doesn't fully intimidate you.
I don't buy it.
Yeah.
All right. Hans, calm down.
Yes, of course.
Now let us take a step back.
The mind floats up to you, and the two of you sort of look at each other.
And I'm going to read her mind.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So.
I'm not gonna like that.
Yeah, Nidar.
Is that a good first?
That is a 22.
De-escalate?
Yeah, this is.
That's a 22.
22.
Leuven.
I think you should join the peacekeeping.
This is 11.
Oh,
It's a mental defense.
You said 22, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, mentally, yeah.
Entire life as soon as you got that robot.
Crit.
I need to stop rolling dice.
Crit.
Right now.
Do we see any failures?
Wow.
1 failure. 1 failure.
That's a negative one. Yeah. I got a negative
So
1.
a 10 plus 1 crit? No, I'm sorry, an 11 plus 1 crit.
11 plus 2.
Yep.
Oh, okay. 11 plus 2.
Okay.
11 plus 2 crit.
So, you receive flashes of all kinds of things, deep into the history of the character, deep into her mind. You flash through to her being born with her brother, holding onto his hand, watching as he was spared the fate of the others of his, of the brood. You see a whole series of these sort of like bonding moments between them, and find yourself, really empathizing with. Are we losing Kate? Are you out of here, Kate?
I'm really sick.
Goodbye, Kate. Thank you for being here. We're almost done, so let's say a preliminary goodbye to Kate.
You get it.
It's over here.
Is this it?
Yeah, and my box.
And you get everything up through the various adventures that they have had. You really get like a full fucking rundown of who she is.
So I see their crew, I see everyone, I see that she's not dangerous.
Correct.
Am I seeing? Do I know?
Does she know that I'm doing?
Yeah. You can see that he's getting in your head. You don't know everything he's seeing, but you get like a headache that you know is him messing with your brain.
Yep. Is it done?
Yes. And then you snap out. Having confirmed that she is not, necessarily a threat, though you do see that there's a deep anger in her, and that messing with her, especially for the two of you, could be deadly.
I look to Nidar for a sort of confirmation, like.
Bye, Kate!
Please don't do that ever again.
See you next season.
Bye, Kate.
Or next half season. Yeah, next year.
Kate, is this your hat?
No, that belongs to you. Oh,
Yay. Okay, guys.
All right.
Yes.
Last scene. Let's
allow
go.
me.
Brain, if you ever do that again, I will kill you.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You will.
That was probably unnecessary.
You will forgive my friend's overzealousness. He was merely trying to establish that you are not a threat. Allow me to begin again. We, all three of us, find ourselves in unknown circumstances. It is logical to surmise that you are from the Pac-Ha vessel that we were firing upon.
Yep.
I am quite frightened and have no idea what is going on. And I would like to suggest that it is logical that the three of us attempt to solve our problems together.
Is there any kind of roll that I can do to tell if he's lying? I don't think I'm good at this, but...
No, but he does. I mean, he. As far as like the
Do I trust
basic read, I'm not even gonna make you roll for
Yeah,
that.
okay.
He does seem sincere.
Sincere, okay.
So, I know her name, right? Because I read her mind. Leuven, you were speaking to someone as we came up. Who were you speaking to?
Well, you already know that.
Yeah.
I want to hear what she has to say.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
My crew is on this planet with me. Is yours?
Well, Hans, we don't know.
We could determine such a thing by.
have communicators.
Do we have communicators?
Yeah, I mean, you have like mechanical communicators for sure.
We could also
that you
just
could, like,
get on
try to
mind
use.
chat, but.
Well, you're in concordance. Don't you have no, you don't.
I'm not in concordance. Allow me to suggest that we face a kind of prisoner's dilemma. Any of us could reach out to our respective crew members, but there is no way to tell which crew would arrive first. And whichever crew did, it could almost certainly mean death for the other side. Perhaps none of us should reach out, and we should solve this problem as it exists in front of us.
Well, I'd like to get back to my ship with my crew alive.
I believe unraveling our current conundrum would be the first step to such a result.
Let's figure out what the hell this thing did.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
You're free to ask.
I apologize, but I am a student of biology throughout the galaxy. I have encountered Kirei before, but most often as the foot soldiers, the bureaucrats of Pac-Ha society. They are famed throughout the galaxy for their beauty and their sexuality. No doubt these things are true of you, but you seem softer, more thoughtful.
And
softer, but
I'm just gonna say
more thoughtful, perhaps.
I mean,
who you calling soft?
I think what I mean is she's a scholar.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
I get that. That's what you're trying.
Yeah. So your question is?
Isn't that cool?
I crack a little smile at that.
Suddenly, the scanner on your wrist starts to beep. It seems that by coming this way, you've actually gotten closer to that radiation signal. Whatever it is, that hub of radiation that brought y'all here in the first place, Leuven, and you can see this on his wrist as it starts to light up. It looks like the same chemical compound you guys found in the index.
All right. Well, it looks like we need to go towards that mountain.
Agreed.
Let's do that.
And as you each trek over into the initial bits of the mountain, you find the ground going from rock to a sort of corrugated metal, to finally a strange white, sleek kind of metal. And as you head in what looks like a ravine between either of the large, tall mountains, you find that the interior of the ravine has been entirely hollowed out and replaced with, yes, it looks like Pac-Ha technology. White, the same technology used on your Peacekeeper vessel. It almost looks like a Peacekeeper vessel were built into the bottom of this ravine. And as you step forward, you see a large circular door, a hatch, basically, in the center of this facility, or center of this building, as it were, underneath you. That hatch has a series of large compound locks on it.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
It appears to be Pac-Ha technology
I
and
know.
structural architecture.
Captain Obvious.
Don't mansplain.
Tall Clee-splaining.
Tall Clee-splaining.
Actually, tall Clee genders are very different.
He gives you a 30-minute lecture on tall Clee gender in the middle of this.
You just actually hurt.
Yeah. Well,
It is logical to assume that for whatever reason you were sent here, you were not informed of the full truth of this place?
we were sent to investigate it.
Very well. Then we face quite the chance.
Technically, you
What were we sent
chose
for?
to investigate. They just sanctioned the investigation. I want to make that clear. You guys
Oh.
found this place via
Thought we
your
were
scanners.
sent there.
No, so remember at the very beginning of this mission, we talked about you found the chemical compound.
Yeah.
You guys modified your scanners, scanned around, found this planet, and they said,
Apologize.
yeah, you can go
I
there.
redact what I
Just to be
just
clear.
said.
I mean, I guess the point the question I'm raising, however inartfully I've phrased it, is this weird for you? Does it bring up, because Hans doesn't trust the Pac-Ha as far as he can throw them, but you know, it seems like whatever reason you were sent here for, you weren't told the full story.
And we know
Are
that
you
she's
speaking in
not.
third person on purpose?
I assume he's sort of talking slightly out of character in order
Oh,
to talk
okay.
in character.
And, well, since I scanned her brain, we know she's not bad, and she's telling the truth mostly.
No, I just enjoy pointing out the hypocrisy of the Pac-Ha.
Hey, Nidar, roll 22.
Right.
Damn. Okay.
For what?
Are we doing a danger sensory check?
Yep. So you guys are sort of walking out onto this white plateau between these two mountains.
What the fuck is a
2,
Pac-Ha?
3.
We've only ever
Yeah.
seen a swarm of nanobots.
Wait, you've never seen a
You guys saw
Pac-Ha?
a dead body, didn't you?
Fair.
You saw a corpse.
Oh, we saw a corpse.
Yeah, you did. You guys, yeah.
Yo, man.
Yo, bro, you've seen the dead Pac-Ha.
Yeah, I've seen the corpse, man. Terrible.
So
How
it's
we
9
feeling?
plus 4 crit.
Damn.
What are your names?
You as they walk towards that hatch in the center, that sort of large hatch. You step behind. They're sort of walking forward, talking about this thing about, oh, is this weird for you? I point out the hypocrisy of the Pac-Ha. Meanwhile, as they talk, what seems like a flock of
Seagulls.
birds, yeah,
Flock of
of
seagulls.
like some kind of
They ran
animal
so far
seems to
away.
be coming in from above, and
Oh,
they
no.
want food. They are hungry, and they are diving.
Oh no!
Oh.
Is there
Oh.
any cover around? What do we see?
Nope, you are in a giant white basin. There is a hatch in the center with a series
try
of
to open
locks.
this door real
Into
fast,
the
guys?
hatch! To the hatch, everyone. My name is Nidar, by the way.
I am known as Hanserald Nirun. Now let us go.
Now let's go.
Each of you roll speed, please.
Oh no.
This music is perfect.
Nidar, your speed is 7. Hans, your speed is 8. Leuven, your speed is 9.
Brandon Jar, go quick. We're like, you guys could have made friends. Nope.
No, you could have made friends. You're just like, let's shoot them.
Yeah, let's shoot the helpless, defenseless alien.
Sleep
Yeah.
creature.
You
Yeah.
see that going differently.
Beat a 7.
I had one idea that may have been like
We all have to beat a
2%
7?
different.
Yep, what do you got?
Oh, my roll
For
is
the
only
most
a
part, it was
7 though,
Pac-Ha,
right?
To immediately kill them.
Just give me your numbers.
I got
Mostly gonna be
a
grab him.
I have a 6.
Nidar.
Yeah.
2.
Somehow I have a 6.
Probably the best
6?
option for you
Okay.
guys. As soon as I
The
start
two of you get to the hatch first. Nidar, you turn around to see the flock of pteranodons swooping down towards you.
Pteranodons earlier.
There are 4 of them, and they all squeal like loudly as they arc down towards you. Yeah, it's gnarly.
Brain in a jar.
Gnarly.
What do you guys? I need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Did they open the hatch? Or they just got to the hatch.
No, they got to the
They
hatch.
just got to the hatch.
Each roll initiative, please.
I can't wait for him.
All right,
Where's
it's
my
like,
initiative?
Oh, wait. That's
like Noodle Man and Brain and Jar hide behind Cat Lady and go, save us!
So what do you guys got? Remember, there's no
my
crits on
God.
initiative, just what your initiative is.
That's what it is? Okay.
Just give me the number.
Nidar tucks himself.
Oh,
into
just
belly
the
of
number of
Just the number of initiative, please.
3.
Okay.
Okay,
I have
Leuven.
0.
0?
Yep.
Okay,
I have 1.
1.
Everybody
Hans.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
I
thought
just
you
need
just.
your initiative roll, please.
Okay. You want me to actually roll it though?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
need you to
2.
roll
It's
initiative.
a 2.
Awesome. Okay, so I am going to. That's a 2. Roll again, please. Just you and me.
2.
Okay. The pteranodons get first action.
Damn.
As you guys,
Squishy.
yeah, as you guys get to the hatch, they swoop down. 2 make initial plays to attack at Nidar, but in both cases they end up just hitting off of the shell of the thing.
Nice.
They can't get to him. It's fucking too much.
It's like when birds fly.
The other 2, 1 comes at each of you. Each roll
Break their
defense,
necks on
please.
Nidar's jar.
It's just your defense number. So Leuven, that's 1.
We need to get you some defense.
Hans,
I
that's
success, though.
4.
It's 1 success, obviously.
Hey, brother, I saw that T-Rex you
1.
killed. That was badass.
What did you get?
I got a 1.
They attack you
my body.
for 2 damage, Leuven.
Okay.
Put that on the side of our show.
However, Hans, they miss you. You turn around and it sort of swoops past you as it does. You now have your actions. There are 4 pteranodons, but you can also take actions to try to get out through the hatch. What do you do?
I turn to Lulu.
Its bones and teeth.
Better at hacking or moving?
Hacking or moving?
Move! And I move to the computer console, indicating that you're on
Okay.
brain duty.
Brain dude.
Okay.
I pull out my gun. I pull out my scatterbeam T.
Adorbs. Oh yeah.
Well, hold on. Hans goes first.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just,
Hans, go ahead and roll for 9, please.
I can't believe you
Oh, no, I'm
took
sorry,
action
hold on.
this week.
I know, this is great.
job.
You learned to hack?
Yeah, but I'm not helping now because you told me to.
That's 13
Mine's the gun.
plus cold hard logic.
What a great drawing, Colin.
13 plus cold hard logic.
Yeah.
That's a
So 13 plus a 1 that can dupe.
5, and let's roll this guy. Oh, can you count the crits on this?
Nidar healing.
Ha ha!
1 crit.
1 crit. So 6 plus 2, 8.
Okay. You move to the machine and try to hack into it, but the first thing you discover is that the entire coding base is in original Pac-Ha. This is a language that technically you do speak insofar as it's in your databases, but you're not fluent at all, and you're definitely not fluent with their coding structures. You've never served aboard one of
I
their
look back
ships.
to Lulu. Switch!
Do you run over to help him?
Yeah.
Okay, you roll hacking as well.
Okay.
Leuven, your hack is...
It just gives you a bonus whenever you get the
Is there any way I can boost their mental power somehow?
You can on your turn.
Okay.
But they're going to go first.
Where is your wold right now?
Composure.
Probably with the other 1,300 members of our crew.
They're all
that
like
are
a
currently
jacuzzi.
missing.
They're all
I am trying to call
Yeah, they all got
off screen.
teleported to
11.
hot spring.
11.
Guys, I don't
Club
know
Med.
about you.
Club Med.
And you got an
this planet.
8 previously?
Savage Land.
Bye-bye.
What was it? It was
Yeah, you got an 8.
8.
So you need 4 successes, Leuven.
Okay.
Just
That's what we
FYI.
are. We're on weird. We're on.
We're on anti-SLATE radiation. They're on.
Yeah, you're on their continent. We're on
Yeah.
the weird radiation continent.
We're on anti-SLATE, which makes sense because that's where you are.
Wait.
So there's 2 continents. One has weird radiation, the other one has like
How many
the
did you say I
anti-SLATE
needed?
radiation that you emit.
I don't
4.
need radiation.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
I have 3.
Got it.
That's not me.
Well done.
You
That's
get
another
into
guy.
it and you start to work for the check, but it's definitely still like
Yeah.
processing out. The system is taking a while. You're starting to understand it, but you're having to get through the defenses. It's kind of a thing. Nidar, it is your action. I think actually it should have been your action previously. I
That's
apologize.
okay. Should
But Nidar,
I?
go for
Can
it.
I boost one of their brain power thingies and?
Yeah, you want to do that rather than combat?
Let's do that.
All right.
Does that mean I'm gonna take an open hit though with the?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all of you by doing this are kind of keeping yourselves out in the open for hits.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You are going to roll 16, please.
16.
Yep. And who are you trying to bolster?
Hans.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I would assume her
was
because
out of
she's.
initiative, huh?
Yeah, I did that badly.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
And-
Because
I know
if he's bolstering Hans, it doesn't actually have a
Yeah,
mechanical
no,
effect.
8. 1, 2, 3.
Come on, come on, come on.
4 crits.
Or you make a max doodle.
Great. So 8 plus 4 crits.
Wow.
Nice.
He does go.
I boost him.
Yeah, you have a +4 mental bolster now for these next few rounds while he hits you. All right, each of you gets attacked by a Pteranodon.
All right.
Each of you roll defense.
It's getting crazy.
Ooh.
Okay, I got one again.
How you doing over there?
4, 3.
I got a lot of them.
Okay, you got a 1.
I got a 1.
Okay.
I only roll 1.
You're hit for 3 damage.
I got a 3.
Telling you that she's like totally betraying you right
Are you gonna soak any of that or
Yeah,
keep?
I'm soaking it.
How much?
Your guys are great.
You said I got hit for 3. I'm soaking 2 of it.
Okay.
Singular goal, get the heretic, and
What was your defense?
Nidar rolls a 3.
Again, it doesn't manage to get through your carapace. You are safe from these things.
Great.
Or it doesn't manage to get through your pod.
Oh, yeah.
Hans.
3.
for 700.
Wow.
I know.
It also swoops past you, so really, so far they've only really been getting Leuven, so they're starting to move around her. It's starting to get dangerous.
Mom, I really appreciate you opening that door now.
Leuven, one more defense, please.
I gotta roll. Oh shit, man. Nope.
Was that a 0?
Yeah, it was a 0.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Lulu,
You
what's
hit
happening?
for 5 damage.
Lulu.
Can you soak?
Can you soak?
Holy.
You have
Okay.
willpower.
Yeah. All
a
my will.
willpower.
I'm soaking 3 of it and taking 2 damage.
Okay. Leaving you with 2 health
Yeah,
left.
get in the store.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
get in the store.
All right. So as they start to tear, literally 2 different pteranodons have gotten onto her shoulders and are like picking at her. They are trying to pull her up into the air and get her away from you.
Ah, bird is eating cat.
It is Hans' turn.
Why?
I'm going to take a risk here and delay, forego opening this door to shoot Lulu with a heal shot.
Okay.
I thought you were just gonna say, I'm just gonna wait till she gets eaten
I
and then I'll
think
open
you
the
should
door.
just shoot her. Like,
I think you're gonna shoot her.
Put her out of her misery.
Yeah.
Because you don't have quick draw, that would take a round for you to pull that thing forward. Since you're right next to her, though, do you just want to hit her with one of the darts?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, that's
Way
an easier
better.
thing.
Probably scares the living crap out of her.
Yeah.
So then I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Just stab her with a syringe.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. That's one of the heal shots, correct?
Yeah.
So that's sort of like the adrenaline shot. Lulu.
Yep.
That.
Oh, it's not the adrenaline shot. It's well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, right. You need to roll for the
It's the stim
effectiveness.
pack.
You need
Yeah.
to roll for effectiveness. So that's your pharmacology. 21, please.
Oh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yeah,
The
dude doesn't fuck
doctor
around.
is in. Ooh.
The doctor is in.
I think I'm gonna die.
Yes.
What the hell is happening over there?
You will
Don't you
never
I
die.
won't die.
Give me the heart.
You
That's
do
right.
have a cliffhanger.
Wait, what?
It's a 4.
Oh, that's not great. 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to heal you for 3 damage, Leuven.
Great. It's something.
All right. So that heals her up. Nidar, it's your turn.
Unlock it
Well,
with
see, I mean, I already boosted you, right? I'm waiting. Is there anything I could do to help Leuven?
I mean, maybe if you could free her, if you could shoot one of these birds.
Oh, we didn't add that bolster into your pharmacology. Oh, it actually doesn't matter. The bolster wouldn't affect your pharmacology that you already did. Sorry. Go ahead, Nidar.
Dude, lobotomize him.
I just shouted at him. What did you do?
You could try to mind control these pteranodons
I
away.
could try. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I'm gonna try to mind control these fuckers.
16,
I feel like you
please.
shout at me, but then you immediately like, oh, I feel really
what is
good.
it?
Yeah.
6?
No, it wasn't
16.
a bad. It was like, what did you do? I feel amazing.
I feel fantastic.
Just gotta beat a 1.
9 and 2 crits.
Ha! All 4 of the Pteranodons are suddenly under your control.
Man, we should try that.
They all of a sudden like hover and just like float there in space above you guys.
And I say, who's hungry?
Make them hack the door.
Ruben, you've now been left there.
Yeah.
Sit down
The
with
code
Bills.
is 1 stroke away from getting
Yeah,
done.
I run to the door.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
He should put
This is 11 for
jar
hacking.
on the Pteranodon's head and like just be a Pteranodon.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really good idea.
agreed.
You should pass that on, Colin.
Yep.
Colin, pass it on.
Oh, Ray, you gotta keep one of those Pteranodons. It's gotta be with your new body.
Keep it.
Our new body.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. Oh wow.
You
I only got.
just went from like
I only
6 to
got
like
2.
72.
Dang.
You just like
Wow.
Okay.
Right. Like Monsieur
So
Mola.
that's a failure. The
Yeah.
system locks you out.
Damn!
She just Return of the
Sorry,
Jedi did, dude. She tried to do it, he just like shot again.
That roll would have ended the game, but instead the game goes on. The system locks you out. You are now left here. 4 more Pteranodons are incoming. What do you do?
What?
Get him some
You guys
Pteranodons,
do
get
it.
the fuck
Is
out
it
of
is it my turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to bypass the lockout.
Okay. So this is going to be. You're gonna have to
Sorry, my
roll an
arms didn't
outstanding
work.
success for
I
this.
got eaten.
We're just hanging out in the woods the entire time.
So all my willpower then?
Okay. So this is a hacking roll, which is 13 plus. How much did we say we're bolstering him?
4, right?
So 4. So that's 17 plus your willpower, which is another 4.
Wait, how much do we say we were bolstering him?
Bolstering you from what Nidar gave you.
4.
Remember Nidar
Oh,
bolstered you
right.
for 4.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If you're putting all your willpower.
Do it.
Can you combine your rolls?
No, because this is an ash. She just took her roll. Since we're technically still in a combat scenario.
All right.
My God, guys.
Are you really? Because they're all frozen.
12.
Beautiful.
You step up to the thing, sort through it, get it. You're starting to get this language. You figure it out. You bypass the bypass, and suddenly all of the locks shift up, and the hatch opens. What do you do?
Go inside.
The Pteranodons streak through the sky, crying
I
out
think given
to their
that
brethren.
Lulu is injured, I wait for her to enter first.
Grab her.
I grab both of them and pull them in with me and go, remind me to thank you later.
And as you do, you pummel down into the, or stumble down into the hole, landing, sort of thudding up against a few different bulkheads until you finally land in a dark room. Above you, it closes, locking you in. And in front of you, out of the darkness, walks a very calm and collected human.
Human?
Greetings. I am Terra. Welcome to the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory. And with that, we're going to leave it at a cliffhanger.
Oh
my God.
Deep in the woods of the planet, the brightest eye chased the Pac-Ha through a forest of dinosaurs.
I like you guys.
Off on another
Smart.
continent,
I like it.
the humans have met for the very first time and are soon to discover that they are not alone. And deep in the mountains of the planet, the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory carries secrets yet untold. Returning in January with V.A.S.T, we will have this whole crew back together for one awesome, re-energizing, new direction style episode. It will. We managed to get out of this without any murder, so that's pretty nice.
No murder.
We'll see how murdery it gets next time. But in the short term,
It was metal.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yes.
We lost a T-Rex.
There was a murder.
yes, there was a murder of a T-Rex.
T-Rex murder.
So, with that said, I want to thank you, the V.A.S.T fans, for sticking
Thank
with
you,
us as much as you
guys.
have. You guys are amazing. You are the
Stick it
reason
in
that we
there.
continue to do this. It has been an
Happy
absolute
New
pleasure.
Year.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Holidays. Whoa, let me just knock everything sideways.
Wow.
Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. My love and all of our love to you. And to the one who won the prize package, get psyched, you're getting some teeth. So,
And my hair.
4. Jeff,
And all of
Dylan,
Dylan's
Amy,
Jeff.
Max, Colin, Kate, Jody, Gina, Ray, John. I almost did that without hesitating.
Yep.
So
Sorry.
long.
I've been Jackson Lanzing. This has been V.A.S.T. And I'll see you in the future.